Hi. Hello, everybody. Let us get this party started. I apologize for the massive delay. But we're going to jump right on into this thing real quick. If you guys skip the commercials and stuff or the ads, I totally understand. Okay, let's just bring you guys into the fold here. We're back in the zoo, okay? That was freaky, but I had to like repair my my mod pack in Cursed Forge, and it was a little sketchy. All right? Not gonna lie, it was pretty freaky. But I think I did it. I say I didn't get any error messages. Joran, welcome. Yes, thank you for everybody who stuck around during the technical difficulties there. The stream did start very late. It's about a half hour late because of that. I was trying to... I was going to go live right on time, but that didn't happen. All right, so... but yeah, we got everything back, I think, okay? I'm trying to just figure out what happened, and I honestly don't really know, but I just reinstalled the mod pack basically from the beginning, and I had a backup of the world because I do that. And our Tasmanian Devil exhibit is still right there. Yeah, okay, I think we're all good. So hopefully you guys are having a good Friday. I just had a little bit of a heart attack right there because, man, oh man. Sidrus, welcome. Happy holidays to you, you as well, and your family. So when I loaded it up before, the Emperor Penguins were gone. And they're here now. And the Foxes were gone. And they're here now. So, looks like everything's back, I think. Whew, little mini heart attack right there. I loaded the mod pack up dozens of times, no problem. But this time it just something didn't go well. So, ooh, I actually had to contact Bayfish real quick. He's a wizard. So big shout out to Bayfish for being my technical genius on call. All right, so let's get on with the show though, because obviously we're a little bit behind now. There's a lot of pathing and stuff that I need to get done as far as like finishing up like this one right here, connecting back over here. I want to do some of the areas in between. I actually want to build an exhibit in this stream also. So if you guys are fans of the exhibit building, today I'm going to be doing one of those things for sure. Orskull, hello, welcome. Yes, we had a little bit of a late start because of some technical difficulties, but it looks like they are worked out finally. Mini heart attack right there. So I guess we'll start up here at Lucas Matthew Park, and then we'll kind of curve down here. We'll just do this little stretch to start things off. I do have the Tasmanian Devils too. Sweet. The tapirs are still in there, looking all, so. Glad to see everything's back. Yeah, me too. Whew. All right, so let's start off because Todd was requesting something here that we start off first before we get to doing any building by pointing out the top super chat because there's a constant battle going on between Peter and Todd. At the moment, Peter currently holds the record for, in one single super chat amount, $199.99. You blow my mind. You blow my mind. Creepers be creeping. Speaking of blowing my mind, and big shout out to all these fine folks as well: Sakana, Todd, Louded Coffin, Blackout, LCat13, Brianna Winchell, Peter, Emily Morbury, or Morby. I think I spelled that name right. Boy, I'm gonna feel bad if I didn't. ATab0, Pokemon Dawn, Captain Craig, and Tinnikin. Thank you for all supporting the zoo. I need to sleep because creepers be creeping, and I don't want to. I mean, I already started off with things kind of going wrong, so I don't really want to. I don't really want to get blown up and ruin a big portion of my build here too. So, sleeping's good. Okay. Oh, so that's stupid autocorrect. All right, so kangaroos are sleeping. Kangaroos are still here. That's good. Is the music too loud for the stream? You guys gotta let me know these things, because oh jeez, that elephant just scared the bejesus out of me. It sounds alright on my end, but I don't know about for you guys. Whew. You're mining a vintage story with the sun in the background. Yeah, I suppose that would be a little trippy. So it's like the areas like this are completely unfinished. I want to get to work on doing a little bit of that this early on in the stream here, because it can get a little dull for me to be doing that. Just like me personally, I get a little bored doing just the landscaping. So I want to try and knock out some of this ASAP right away. And then let's start carving out this path real fast. Music fine, the elephant, however, are allowed. Yeah, they're allowed on my end too. So I do not have... I do not have this thing over here. Oh, Peter and Todd are here. Dun, dun, dun. What's the count, Todd? Right now, currently, Peter is the top super chat with $199.99. Just so everyone knows, because these guys are they're fighting for it. But all right, I gotta carve this out quickly. Oh, ghost block, no, quickly. Carve as much as I can before the haste wears off. Haste wore off. Yeah, but currently it's still Peter is the top dog for the top super chat. Where is that ghost block? Right there. Where is it? There it is. Whew. All right, yeah, I had a mini panic attack. If you guys are just joining, we had some technical difficulties starting off on the stream, so we started a little bit late. The mod pack wasn't loading, and even when I did get it to load, it said that certain things are missing, and when I loaded the world, some animals weren't there, and it was a little disaster, but thank you to Bayfish for helping out with some technical expertise, and also you know, the patience of everyone who waited around for the stream to start. But we're good. We're back in the action now. So we can get back to building. I hate that blood rush. I hate that blood rush feeling. It's like just it's you know that does anyone do any filmmaking out there where that effect you get whenever you move in with the camera but you zoom out at the same time? The whole background seems like it's getting like super close to you. That's kind of like what happened when it failed to load. I was like, no. But whew, fixed it. Okay, so we're going to be doing a little bit of pathing today, but as I said earlier when we first started, we are going to be building an exhibit in this episode. I am not going to get through this episode without having at least one exhibit built. Might actually hop on over to the large cats. We'll save the naming of the Tasmanian Devils for next week, just for the people who wanted to submit it on the last video. But we'll do the naming of one of the large cats. I don't know which one yet. Like I said, I'm still kind of, you know, jittered from the technical issues. We'll do the naming of the large cats in this one too, as far as whichever exhibit we build. Maybe we'll do the ocelot one. That's kind of cute, aren't they? Throw the ocelots in there. I know they're not exactly large cats, but oh my god. Todd, thank you for the super chat. Oh man, speaking of getting jitters, Todd Feltz now takes over the top spot from Peter. Throwing shade as he posts it too. P.S. Now what, Peter? With with $249.99. Happy holidays to you, Hellcat, and the kids. Yes, happy holidays to you. Holy cow. Hold on, I gotta shake the hands. Okay. Well, look at that. I just punched right through the... just punched right through it. Did I pick it up? I did. Okay. Yeah, put that back. Okay. Holy cow. I'm ready to go over the top. Oh, man. This could... I can't even type. This is gonna... Oh, jeez. I want to give you a chance. Okay. Yeah. I'm writing top again. Hold on. What am I trying... Top... Sorry, heavily a little. I need a paper bag sword here someplace. Okay. Buttons 249.99. That is insane. You guys are amazing and awesome at the same time. Holy cow. As with everyone who does a super chat, please only do this if you are able to. Don't bankrupt yourself doing this. You can always watch the streams for free. I appreciate everyone who does super chats though, because it does help out with the family. That really helps out. Holy cow. Yeah, Tin's laughing at me. GReimer's losing it. Yeah, I'm trying to hold the mouse still right now. I think I'm doing all right. Yep, there we go. I got it. Okay. Oh, thank you, Todd, for that. That is incredible. Wait, isn't there supposed to be an S? Todd Feltz, isn't there supposed to be an S at the end of it? Yes, it is. Look at that. Look at me. I'll fix it. Hold on. Now I gotta try to type again with the jitters. Todd Feltz. 249.99. Oh, I forgot that. 249.99. Okay, I think we're good. that was a heck of a way to start the stream. Like, two different heck of a ways to start the stream. First with the technical difficulties, and then that. Thank you for that, Todd. Holy cow. I gotta sit down for a second. Just gotta collect my thoughts for just a little bit here. Whew. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. I worked this morning at the factory job that I work at, so this is nuts. No joke. Like, in case you're wondering, I build windows by hand. So, cut me all the pieces and put them together. So it pays the bills, you know. And then this is just something I started as a hobby, and I never actually thought anybody would do any of what you guys are doing. So thank you for that. Okay, let's get up, walk over here. Actually, better yet, let's fly over here. My knees can't take it right now. They're too wiggly. Okay, man, the fight. Oh man, sorry. Breathing. Okay, I was working on a road, right? A path here. Oh, I gotta take my hat off for a second. Spontaneous hot flash for some reason. Okay. Okay, I got this. Let's dig out this and get this kind of path or get the landscape here sort of looking like the park itself. That way it's not just grass right here. I do have to blend this still in, like what over here. That I might actually do in between episodes or on a different stream. I'm just trying to get the paths in now. We're also going to have to go looking for, what do you call them, plants. Otherwise, Maddie's going to kill me because my plants backpack is looking pretty dismal. I completely ran out of the tiny lily pads. So we got to go get more of those for sure. Which one? You guys have no idea how unbelievably difficult it is to keep like focused on what I was doing after something like that. Actually, to be honest, I have no idea because like every once in a while you guys kind of surprise me with this stuff, these big super chat amounts, and it's like I'm trying to focus back on the building, but at the same time I need that paper bag. Let's see, this needs a path coming down right here. We'll do let's knock that out. Something like that for up here. Now this needs to get fixed as well too, because I can't leave that all grass. All right, we're good. We're good. I'm just gonna keep telling myself that we're good. Okay, so let's try to finish this one here, and then we'll head out and do a little adventuring right away early in the stream here as well. Like I said, I want to do a little bit of terraforming on like in between the paths too, just to kind of wet my whistle, so to speak, when it comes to building and whatnot. And then we'll go out and we'll do some animal hunting / plant grabbing. Because remember, there's still a couple animals out there that I don't have yet, and that's like the Japanese salamander I don't have yet. The you guys need to be careful, otherwise you're going to give them a heart attack. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, you guys be as careful or financially responsible as you guys want. I'll deal with the fallout. But yeah, again, anyone who does any amount, you don't have to do anything like that. In case you want to get on the billboard of sponsors, just any amount will get you on the billboard of sponsors, any super chat amount. But if you do want to take the top spot, you got some heavy competition. So got Peter and Todd, throwing haymakers now. So, whew. All right, we got to add a layer underneath this though, because otherwise, if I put down like gravel or something, it's just gonna sink. So we're gonna just redo this part, just going down low here. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna let him relax a bit. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'm not gonna lie, that's probably a good idea. So. I also recently had and those of you who are in the playing with me on Valheim Plus, I also recently had a relatively minor operation done, so I'm still in recovery from that. So it's not anything too serious. It's just that, a little bit of extra pain involved, but that's all right. I'll get over it too. Did I put this? I didn't even put these on the right level. I need to I need to put this right here. Let's fill this in. Whew. But yeah, about a week ago or so, I was under the knife for a little bit. But recovering just fine, and I'll be okay. Whew. All right. All right, so that is all we need for that. Now, we actually do have to fill in the path. Has a day gone by already? Holy cow. Here, you guys want some seeds? Oh, no, well, never mind. It's holiday time for giving. Yeah, I mean, speaking of giving, last night I stayed up late. Stayed up really late, actually, wrapping presents for the kids. My wife and I set a budget for each kid, and she might have gone a little over it. So, but, you know, they're only kids once. So, and Christmas is kind of a special time, and they like, you know, kids like presents on Christmas. So, but it's thanks to things like the generosity of you guys and overtime at work. And oh, hey, Sakana, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Merry Christmas and a Merry New Year to you and your family. And here's to many, many more live streams. Yes, thank you. Let's ow, I just ran to that block. Let me see if I can update your sign, because I believe, unless I've switched you to a whole lot, because you might be. I believe. Ooh, there's a fence. I believe. Right here, ×2. We're gonna change that to ×3. Sakana. And then we're going to do ×3. Thank you. Bunch of X. You know, we're just gonna make it stupid. We're gonna put a punch him on there. So thank you so much for that, Sakana. That's awesome. Thank you for your continued support. Very much appreciated. We are. We're gonna have to name. We're gonna have to. I think in season 3, what I'll do is I'll start naming exhibits after donors that do so much. Oh my gosh, someone donated. Yes, that happened, Sakana. That actually happened. The top donor spot has been taken over by Todd. Yes. That did happen. Like early in the stream here, once we got going finally after the technical difficulties that happened. I'm still trying to recover from it, not gonna lie. Where's my backpack? Where's my dragon backpack? Uh-oh. Oh, that's a problem. I think I might have lost my dragon backpack. So there's one thing that went missing. Ha! You know what? I mean, although that sucks. Like, let's be real. Losing the dragon backpack sucks big time. Although I still have these things. It's just not, the button's not working. Is it on my back? It is on my back. Why is my button not working? Hold on, maybe I just need to remap it. I bet you I need to remap it. Let's do that. Controls. Okay, so we're looking for Adventurer's Backpack. Backpack right here. Backpack inventory is B. We're going to change that to R. Den. There we go. Okay. I was going to say, even if we did lose the dragon backpack, one, I have another dragon egg, which we still have to place. I forgot about it. And then there's also, we could also just go kill the dragon again. Now, I remember last time I don't know if there is a command you can use to give yourself a dragon egg. I just went into creative mode and copied the one that we got from doing it before, or whatever. We'd just do that again, because I don't have a plugin or anything like that in here for having the dragon drop an egg every time. Keybind screwed up. Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of technical difficulties in the beginning. There's animals missing when I first started, so I'm happy that I got them back. All right, what do we need in here? We need gravel, and need more than 3 pieces though. And I don't see any in there. We're also gonna need coarse dirt. So, backpack. That's what I'm looking for. Coarse dirt. We're gonna need some of that. Maybe not that much. There's more gravel. That's what I'm talking about. We're gonna need some grass, and we'll probably need a little bit of cobblestone too. So let's grab not puzzle, cobblestone. There we go. Flustered people, flustered. Okay, now I opened this up because I wanted to drop the Tasmanian devils into here, so I can open up my inventory. Okay, don't let me forget about those. Because next episode I'm recording, I'll be like, wait, where did they go? Alright, so let's knock this thing out here. Right about there, I'm thinking. Animals missing, maybe they conspired to escape when you weren't logged on. Yeah, that's true. Maybe they did. But no, I got it back. Alright, so let's go ahead and dot maybe the coarse dirt in first. Oh, I just shot that for no real good reason. Actually, hold on, wait, I'm doing this back. Like, I'm flustered. You guys got me flustered today. Starting to calm down a little bit, but usually I do the stone first because most of this path is actually stone, even though I just dug all that up. That's the importance of doing the terraforming around it, is because otherwise it's just going to look like regular stone. Okay, and let's break this up just a wee bit, something like that. Yep. Okay. Now let's go through with the coarse dirt. Okay. We're good. I don't know what you guys are talking about. We're good. I'm not freaking out. You're freaking out. All right. Now, pathing is something I usually do a lot of times in between episodes and stuff, because aside from earlier on in the series, you guys have seen this. I like to save these things for save like builds and stuff for more of the streams. But this is something that's been bugging me for a while, that a lot of these exhibits we've been getting done. Like this and over there inside the new area, we haven't really done much as far as like the pathing. And every day goes by, and yeah, I'm like, oh, I'll get to it, and then I never do. So we're putting our foot down. We're getting it today. So I thought it was getting nighttime again. I was like, are you kidding me? It's amazing how time flies though when you're doing this. It just melts away. Yeah, I can stay there. All right, that should be enough coarse dirt. Let's go ahead and start dropping in the gravel. Actually, let's do this. Greimer's got this. So how much does Valheim make you mess up your controls when playing Minecraft? Actually, it's not too bad. A little bit, yeah. It's actually Vintage Story, I think, screws me up more than Valheim does. Or rather, I screw up in Vintage Story because I've been playing Minecraft. But yeah, it does a little bit, yeah. Let's start matting these things down so I can see how this turns out. I don't know if that one's gonna go. I don't know if that. Yeah, hold this down. All right, path is coming along. Let's get the gravel out now. I want to leave at least a spot or two open every once in a while for cobblestone. So cobblestone, I don't add in a lot in my paths, but it is occasionally there. So I can't just pretend like, oh, I didn't put the grass down in here. Oh, true story. You thought that when you heard about, or when the first time you heard about Vintage Story, you thought that VintageBeef had made it. So how long should I give? I'm gonna let you guys hash that out. I'm just staying out of that. I'm just gonna stay here. I gotta find a paper bag. I don't have one though. That's the problem. I'll let you guys figure all that fun stuff out though. I mean, that was quite a donation. You probably want to give him just a little bit of time. Yeah, let's put one right there too. All right, let's go ahead with the gravel now and squeeze this in here. Like I said, leaving occasionally a spot open for let's do that for the cobblestone. Just like that. All right, so that path is done. Now it does not look like much because of the stone around it. Whenever you want, just remember you might give him a heart attack. I have to invest one of those. Are they the automatic defibrillators? Not gonna lie, heart disease does run in my family too, so there's that. But no, I'm good. If I can, I've been overseas. I've been on a military deployment. I can handle this maybe. So yeah, no problem. All right, so let's get to work on maybe adding in a little bit more of the terrain here, because like right here is too small to put like an exhibit, but it is entirely possible I could add a little bit of the stone stuff here. If it weren't for the fact that it's right across from Lucas Matthew Park, I would say I could put like some benches or something right here, a little rest stop. But I mean, it's right here. You got, kind of already got that. So let's just work on adding in some of the terrain for right now. And that would be like little stone piles in here. Maybe a little something kind of bigger, like right there, not much. And then the rest of it right here, I gotta do the terraforming like that over there too. I can handle this, maybe. Famous last words, right? I'll go through and detail that with some cobble slabs as well. This whole section here, I just want to at least get the ground that's here in the valley, the same stone kind of look. And like it can start to blend in, so I mean I can start to leave some of it like that. I got to do a lot of work over here on these slopes. There's still a lot to do on the zoo, especially with the detailing, but we got a lot done when you look at like the map. That's a lot actually in there already, and a lot of it is also underground too. Remember, we got a whole big section of it underground. So, GReimer, what's your favorite Christmas cookie? I mean, I'm kind of a fan of just good old-fashioned gingerbread, man. But I don't know. My mom always made just like plain white like sugar cookies with frosting on them, and I think that they kind of stuck in my head for being like my favorite kind of cookie, I guess. Actually, no, it's a lie. There's a I just remember it's not necessarily even a Christmas cookie. It's like my mom makes these pumpkin cookies, like that are absolutely fantastic. They're almost like little mini cakes, and they have like a kind of cream frosting on top of them. They're just so good. So probably pumpkin cookies. She makes them for basically any holiday though. But so she'll make them for Christmas or Thanksgiving or Tuesday or whatever, you know. All right, let's sort some inventory here because this is oh man, everything's a disaster. Let's actually go back to my hidey hole and sort some inventory. I'm also running out of rockets. Look at that smooth landing. Look at that smooth landing. That's how I get down the ladder. I just face plant. It was suggested that I should probably put like either a slime block or a hay bale or something there to help with that. I'm like, nah, I'll just eat concrete. Just smash into it. It's fine. So this backpack isn't too terribly unorganized. So I need more oak leaves. I'm kind of running out of those things, aren't I? Luckily, I don't use them all that often. So here in the UK, we really don't have pumpkin pie or pumpkin cookies. I've never tried them. Ooh, Sidrus, you gotta try those, man. Pumpkin pie is my favorite, but the pumpkin cookies, those things. Oh. Yeah, mom's cookies are the best for me. My faves are. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. Wait, yeah, I am because it could be funny. Preferfness. I don't know how do you say that. All right, so let's grab all this dirt out of here. These are my silos of dirt and grass, by the way. I've got a lot of it. Oh, it's not quite empty, but now I do want to keep some grass blocks actually in here for building purposes. We'll do like 3 stacks for right now. The rest can go in here. I also have some grass in here as well. That's good. Cobblestone. I do need to get some cobblestone because I have like a little bit there, but not much. Let's get all this stone out here. Every time I do any kind of building, I end up having a bunch of smooth stone left over because I'm using my silk touch pick primarily. So let's see. Mama makes orange chocolate cookies that are divine. That sounds amazing. Our spice cookies from Germany. Oh, the first P is silent, so it's Pfeffernuss. Is that how you say it? Did I say it right? Pfeffernuss? Maybe? Yeah, cookies are delicious. What's everyone's favorite cookies? Let's see that in chat, actually. Because now I'm thinking about cookies. Let's put that in there. I got a lot of stone. There we go. There's my cobblestone. Let's get a couple stacks of that and drop it in here. We're also going to need to make some more green concrete powder. This is kind of like restocking my backpacks here. Dead leaves, or we got enough of those. So, Twills666, hello and welcome. Milgill, welcome to the stream. We got a little bit of a late start for everyone who's joining in now, but we got a little bit of a late start, but we're here now. Technical difficulties. Managed to get everything back though, so it's all good. least as far as I know, we got everything back. All right, I am running low on rockets though, so we might want to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Might want to make a couple more of those things. Let's go get some paper. Scottish shortbread biscuits are amazing. Oh, that does sound amazing. All right, let's put that in there. Oh, we're gonna need to make some of this anyway, so let's do that. And 2, 3, 4. Make that. Sugar cookies, yes, absolutely. More sugar, the better. Does everybody have plans for Christmas coming up here? Because that's something we should do in today's stream too. Aside from all the other things I want to get done, we should actually go make a little bit of a Christmas special. Put up a Christmas tree someplace, maybe on the glacier that's north of here. So, I have a huge pumpkin that I need to do something with. Oh, make it into a pie. Is Santa real? No, I don't know. It depends on who you ask. I got a shirt on right now with Santa's face on it. It says, "Don't stop believing." So, maybe. Where'd my gunpowder go? Oh, I already used it because I'm a big old... No, not in there. I keep getting these things whenever I log in. I don't know why. More sugar. Yes, exactly. The weather incident in the Midwest are derailed my plans. Tell me about it. That's where I am, is in the Midwest. So, pretty brutal out here. Everything's frozen now. A lot of snow, a lot of wind. Man, just coming over. She made peanut butter fudge for me. Oh, that sounds amazing. Oh. Like we have a fudge shop here that makes all sorts of flavored fudges, and they're just incredible. My favorite is the mint ones though, because either regular just chocolate fudge or the mint fudge that they make. They're awesome. I'm making Christmas feast with the dessert mandarin cream cheese delights. Man, all of that sounds amazing. Let's get to cooking up this cacti real quick here so that we can get some more green dye. Oh, look at that. I was doing that before. How about that? Read my mind. Did I put all of it in there? I did put all of it in there. Figured we won't use the super smelter for this one. I know I saw my mom hiding presents. William Cunningham, hello, welcome, and Merry Christmas to you and your family as well. I have 300 Christmas presents? Holy cow. I do not. My wife got me one thing, which already is kind of more than what we usually do, because we just save it for the kids. So she got me one thing, so I had to get her something. That's the rules, right? You know. Where'd I put my gravel? There it is. Let's just do that. Bam. Got some more of that. There's gonna be more cooking up here, so actually I could probably wait and make more out of it. Just me and my partner for a quiet Christmas. We've done all the family visiting as everyone is quiet distance from. Oh, hey, you just got that one special someone in your life. That's all you really need, actually. And even if you don't, I mean, you always got me. I'm here. I'm here keeping you guys company here going into Christmas, at least, FYI, there will be an episode dropping on Christmas on the channel. It's something that, if you guys have been keeping a keen eye, you probably actually released on another channel recently too, but it's from my perspective. But yeah, they'll be coming out on Christmas. There we go. Got 2 stacks of this stuff. That's way better than where I was at before. Let's go ahead and squirt those into the backpack. Let's see, we need some more. We need some more podzol. I don't suppose there's any in here. Oh yeah, there's a ton in there. Look at that. I usually keep that in here, even though it is a ground block. The bat backpack is kind of a strange backpack because it's not anything really designated for something. So it's just kind of stuff in there. Indeed, diet goes out the window during the holidays. Exactly, that's part of the diet. It says like you need to stick to the strict like calorie intake and the certain types of food, and then in fine print at the bottom it says, except for on the holidays, don't worry about any of this. Why you should never give Elsa a balloon, because she'll say let it go. But I guess I'll just put this right here, and hopefully I'll see that next time I'm making green concrete powder. Okay, let's Still daytime up there, or at least it is now. It might have been nighttime earlier, but I guess we're good now. So, oh, I think we got a visitor. Get back in there. Come here. Remember zombie pigmen? You don't see those very often. I was just, we don't really harvest these very often because we don't really need to, but I'll just put that back there. Pretend like we never saw anything. Here, take your rotten flesh back. Someone tell me their favorite animal in chat. I can tell you mine, it's the eye. It's not actually in the game, unfortunately, though. The big bulbous eyes on them, I think they're adorable. Okay. I think we're good on making some of the stuff that we needed to down here. We got food? Yeah, we got food. Alright, oh, stone. I need to get a little bit more. Oh, I was going to organize some of this stuff, too. Hold on. What's in here? Not much. Actually, none of this stuff do I really actually need, so I just throw that out. Okay, that's empty. That's good. My dump chests are open. That's good. So, let's see. Calories 100% don't count over the holidays. Yeah, so long, creepy fingers. Alligator snapping turtles. Yeah, those are pretty awesome. Dangerous, but awesome. It's a ground backpack, I think. Actually, this is looking better. I do want to keep some stone on me for whatever building purposes I have, but just when this gets so full, I don't know what to do with it usually. I had to create another chest for just these stones because they're all over the. I just get so many of them. Look at that one's full. I think I had, yeah, there's a bunch in here. There's a whole bunch right there, so I had to make another one. A lot of digging. I need to get more river stones too. Having some dirt is fine. Do the terracotta down here by the sand. Limestone will pack away. Ice, I don't know why that's even in here unless I was making a frozen exhibit, in which case then I would need to come and get it, which would be right in here. Limestone, I believe, is in here. People, I do this in almost every game I play. I have just a wall of chests, and people are always like, why don't you label them? I'm like, because I know where things are. You know, I want gravel. It's not in there. It's right in there. Cobblestone, right there. Stone, got it. You know, sand, somewhere in here, right there. Let's see, I have your merch. Oh, merch. Yeah, for a while I was selling some merch. I wasn't really happy with the quality of it, and also had a little disagreement with the distributor on some of that stuff, and in the end I ended up losing a bunch of money. But whatever, it was. Some people did get some merch when that was available. I'm happy for those who got it, and thank you to everyone who purchased something. I will get back to doing merch again, also in the future. Just a matter of getting that sorted out ahead of time. Most of the better quality stuff, you have to have a higher subscriber count. So tell your friends. I think it's 10,000 subscribers before a lot of them will take you in. So I don't know. All right. So how are the backpacks doing? Flower backpack, I think it's fine. We do need to find more flowers though. The wood backpack is looking pretty bare actually. Firwood. Wow, we need to go get some of this stuff. Yeah. Oh, there's some right there. Yeah, that's not a lot. It's looking pretty skimpy. Let's see. I also hope you have a great Christmas in your family. Yeah, Milgo, you too. Hopefully you guys have a wonderful holiday season. Alright, so fences is looking pretty empty as well. That's good, actually. Random backpack of stuff that I use for sleeping primarily is good. Okay, I think we might be good. Let's see, Monk Fernandez. I don't know how to say that first word, actually, Monk. Fernandez, welcome. Happy holidays, and welcome to the stream. Okay, so we get... Oh, it's nighttime. Creepers be creeping. Okay, let's just kind of plop that down right there. Actually, I kind of need gunpowder, but we'll save that for another night. Okay, so I need to do the terraforming around the paths now. Look at all these things burning up here. Oh, the entities on the map have reset as well. Like, I don't see entities on the map anymore. Huh. Ooh, look at that. See? Look at creepers be creeping up there too. Oh, that second shot was pretty bad. You guys, don't worry though. The Trebra is still up there. I see some gunpowder up here I want to go get. Hey guys. What you doing up here, huh? Alright, gunpowder acquired. Spider up here too. There's a lot of stuff. So yeah, things did spawn in. So let's just get out of the area for here and let things disappear. Okay, now I've done this before, I think, on a Vintage Story live stream. But Alicia Jenkins, hello and welcome. And that's not your actual name. You're logged in on your mom's account. So, but welcome to this stream. I'm drawing a blank again. We've had a couple of heart attack moments in this stream already. So so my memory, what little memory I had, is definitely shot now. The 150 or the 250 was one of the heart attack moments. Yeah, the other one was that the stream didn't start on time because of technical difficulties. ZAWA wasn't loading, and when it did, some animals were missing. So yes, ooh, okay, land it. Okay, hopefully everything's despawned that was over here now. How do I do this thing again? Because I remember I had this all set up nice. Is it this one? Is it presets? Show animals, yes. Show entity names, no. I don't want that. Show mob heading, no. I just want show mobs. There we go. I don't want to let it. I don't have to worry about show players. It's a single player. Show villagers, sure. And show waypoints. I can always turn that on if I need to. All right, there we go. So the animals are now showing up on the mini map on top. So. Let's see, Rachel Webb. That's Lewis. Okay, I remember Lewis. All right, well, Lewis, welcome to the stream. So it's Bobby. God, Teepers. Okay, trying to remember these things. There's a lot of names to remember. So I apologize if you guys are logged in on your parents' accounts or something. I might accidentally call you by your parents' names. Put hay bales. Put hay in the exhibits. Yeah, I could. I mean, usually I just try to keep just the natural landscape. But I guess it's like the. If it was an actual, like, proper zoo, yeah, you should. There's also a lot of things I would be adding into these exhibits, too, if it was, like, more of a proper zoo, like all the enrichment stuff and whatnot. Who is the top donation right now? It is Todd Feltz with $249.99. And yeah, he gave me a little mini heart attack earlier today with that one. Okay, so let's get to work on some of the terrain here on the side. Let's kind of build that up so when I do actually do the terraforming over here, it kind of looks like it blends in a little seamlessly there. And then kind of start changing some of this over at least. Yeah, hay bales for beds. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's what it would be. But these guys kind of fall asleep anywhere. Sometimes they sleep in trees. I catch them in trees sometimes, so... is there an alligator exhibit, please? That's my favorite animal. There is. The dwarf alligator and I guess the gharials kind of look like it, but they're in the reptile center, which is back in here. Just make sure there is actually something in here, too. I see it on the map. Indian gharials are right here. Just making sure. There's totally things can spawn in here. This is where I want to put the dragon egg, too, by the way. Let me just make sure I'm not going to get blown up while I'm in here. Oh, look at that. It's a zombie nitwit. Alright, yeah, this is where I want to put the dragon egg. Maybe a little bit of like a lava design kind of right here. I think would look pretty cool. Let's see, the dwarf crocodiles, though, because you're wondering about those things, are back here in this cave. Alright, cool. We got our tortoise is still there. Let's just check on the other animals. I can hear the rattlesnakes. There's the Gila monsters, or the Gila monsters in there. Here's the dwarf crocodiles. They're just chilling right there. They just kind of sit around all day. And then there's marine iguanas here. It's the butt of a marine iguana there. There's another one looking at you over there. What's the biggest... Dono? Oh, like donation I ever got? That was it right there. That's the biggest one I've ever got. the biggest donation that ever got on like a live stream or super thanks even. That was it. Todd just took the cake right there. Yeah, it's still kind of blows my mind. All right, let's get. I gotta focus on building. I gotta focus building. Build stuff. That's why I'm here. All right, that's probably pretty good. Maybe do a smaller one right here. That's pretty good. All right. I should put in like a dragon's like the fire and ice mod. Yeah, that put that into the zoo. Can you imagine that, putting a fire dragon in here? It just destroys everything. Soon when you're older, you'll donate max. That'd be nuts. That'd be crazy. There isn't actually a max. I don't think you can donate on these things. But honestly, I never imagined, like, Todd, you're nuts, man. I never actually thought something like that would happen. It's always been just like I was thrilled when somebody did $20. I was like blown away by that, and I still am to this day whenever that happens. But now it's like raising the bar higher, and my brain's having trouble keeping track of it. So yeah, so once I should get $1,000 in a donation, that would be nuts. Yeah, if you couldn't breathe for about 20 minutes, yeah, that would be me. It'd just be me here going. All right, so I don't really want to spend too much time doing the landscaping, but I do actually need to get some stuff done here because all I've done is put down a couple of blocks so far. I did grab more cobble, and I did that because I knew I was going to need to make a bunch of these things. Because this area right here, we can actually jazz up a little bit. Yeah. So this whole area, like on that side, I already jazzed it up a little bit. That's what I want it to look like over here, though. Alright, doing a little bit of smoothing out, making these spires kind of blended in upwards. All these little details like this, like the cobble slabs and stuff, they really make things look way more custom than just regular terrain, which is kind of the reason why I do them. Yeah, we'll leave that the way it is. Something like that. Okay. And then usually I go through with the andesite, and I think that's in the ground backpack. Hope you have a great Christmas and spend it well. My plans for Christmas are, I believe, tomorrow. We're going over to my wife's grandparents' place. Or they're coming here. Something's happening. She told me this, and you think that I'd remember it, but I mean, she knows who she married. My memory is terrible. Do I not have any more andesite other than this? That's brutal. Oh, bat backpack for the win. But yeah, and then obviously Christmas morning, we're going to be letting the kids go crazy with the presents. And then we'll end up, I think, spending a lot of time at home, if I'm not mistaken, although I probably am. Hopefully my wife's not watching, because otherwise she'll be sitting there shaking her head like, geez, I told him 10 times. Actually, she's currently working, so I'm hoping she's not watching because, I mean, she's a nurse, so she probably has more important things to do than me watching the stream right now. Somebody on the table like, can you check my vitals? Yeah, in a little bit. Oops, misclick there. Oh, you subbed, hey, thank you, Milgill, thank you for subbing. That is a great Christmas present. Yes, if you guys are watching and haven't subscribed, please do. I mean, if you enjoy the content, subscribing to the channel helps tremendously. So, and that is, of course, like I said, if I want to get merchandise back up and running, I think that's going to be the best way to do it, is to get more subscribers. So, how's the weather over there? Any crazy snow? Very crazy snow, actually. We took I think we were on the road like 6 hours yesterday because we had to go to a doctor appointment for one of my kids that was rather far away from here. And And yeah, I was driving in snow the entire time, so it kind of sucked. But we're going to my grandma's and eat lots of food, and some of my cousins are going to be there too. Nice, good to hear. Yeah, hopefully everybody has something to do on Christmas, or if they don't, they can always, like I said, they always got me to kick around. There will be an episode dropping on Christmas here on the channel of something. It's getting nighttime again. Creepers be creeping. And sleep. Oh, yeah. Crazy, crazy, crazy times the holidays are. Yeah, 1 in the morning. That's how what I stay up to. Or 1:30 in the morning last night, wrapping Christmas presents. Doing my best to get those all taken care of before the morning, so that the kids can ooh and ah over them. Sent it way ahead. Flurries this morning, but then it stopped. Oh no, we got buried with snow right now. I've been clearing out the driveway basically on a daily basis. A little andesite node right there. This I'm missing these things over here, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Actually, let's do that. We'll do some last minute Christmas shopping later. Can't wait for the Christmas rush. Yeah, for real. Yeah, if you can avoid the Christmas rush, unless you're really into it, yeah, I'd highly recommend that. All right, this is looking pretty snazzy. All right, so one other thing I want to do. Where is the ground backpack? Gravel. Oh, I didn't grab more gravel when I was down there. Did I forget that? Or did I put it in the bat backpack? Could put it in the bat backpack. Nope, I just forgot it. Okay. Figures, that's fine. I want to add in a little bit of gravel over here. Now this is going to cause water to flood in, knock out torches, and cause things to spawn, and all sorts of terrible stuff to happen, but that's okay. I can fix that. So let's put that down there and then gravel that up a little bit. And the reason why is because I think that looks good when you got gravel here on the shoreline, actually. Been sub for, since like 3.5k subs. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for sticking around and watching the content. Hopefully you're enjoying it. I mean, hopefully you are, because otherwise it's like you're torturing yourself. Merry Christmas. How's Lucas? I'm subbed and all notifications on. And what are you doing this stream? Right now, I'm trying not to hyperventilate from the earlier donation that Todd did. But right now we're just doing a little bit of pathing, just to start off the stream. Pathing and landscaping here around some of the exhibits that we've recently done, because I need to get that done and out of the way. But then we're going to be going and doing a little plant hunting, because Maddie is giving me little frowny faces in Discord every once in a while, saying that I need to get more plants. And then we're going to be coming back here, and hopefully we'll find one of the animals too while we're out there that we're missing. Polar bear or the giant salamander we're still missing. And then we're going to come back here, and I'm going to make sure I get at least an exhibit built in this episode, or in this live stream. So we're probably going to do one of the large cats. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Okay, let's make sure the shoreline's looking snazzy. Let's put this down wink wink like that. Oh, hold on 1 second, so I don't have another flooding issue. Like so. Nope, not the end chest. Misclicking. Look at me go. True professional. There's another one. Okay. I'm visiting my family, and just for the day because I have to take care of my cat who also had surgery. Well, hopefully, Tin, hopefully your cat is doing better. I was introduced to you via VintageBeef touring your first zoo, and stayed for your humor and great content ever since. Well, thanks. Yeah, nice to nice to have you here. Yeah, Beef toured Wildwood Zoo for the finale. That was his server after all. So I was the only one who actually stuck around long enough to finish the zoo on there. So sent him a message like, so you remember that server from a long time ago that everyone else probably doesn't even remember? Yeah, I finished my zoo on there. So it's kind of him to swing on by and see the place. He's one of my favorite YouTubers. I know is VintageBeef. That's what kind of got me into doing YouTube in the first place. And I got to meet him when I joined his Patreon, and and I built something pretty epic on his Patreon server, and ever since then, I know who he is now. So, if you guys haven't seen it, it's season 2 of VintageCraft. On his, actually, that's right where the viewing area is. I don't want to do that. I'm going to change this to be part of the path. If you guys haven't seen it, though, it's one of the first episodes or first videos I put out, actually, of season 2 is called The End. Because I basically was finished already with what I was going to do. Yeah, whatever. I barely did anything there. And it was because I'd been building on his server, his Patreon server, for like a year and some change. And I didn't have the YouTube channel. I didn't have kids. I think I had one at that time when I started the channel, so I had a lot more time on my hands. So if you guys want to see something that I've built on in vanilla Minecraft, like not creative mode but just survival, go look at the Kingdom of Babel that I built in season 2 of VintageCraft. That was kind of nuts. We even did a big PvP event there. That was really good times. Okay, I do want to change up. You can see it from over here. These pillars here just a little bit to at least have some kind of gravelly kind of thing poking out the top of them. Even like that's probably fine. Let's grab this real fast. We'll double that up real fast instead of making a whole new one. Oh, you built a gold farm. That's a good idea. Yeah, gold farms are good for XP levels. Very good. The Kingdom of Babel build was wild. That was kind of nuts. I had my wife helping collect resources, but as far as building wise, that was all me. I had people help collect resources, and I also had some people clear out the help with clearing out the sewers, because there's a sewer area underneath the Kingdom of Babel that expanded the entire kingdom. It was nuts. But sad he stopped doing a zoo. Yeah, Beef still releases zoo episodes every once in a while from the Omega server, though. But yeah, that's the server. Anyone can join that one. It's a very cool video. Let's see. I binge watched the bingo episodes and the UHCs. Yeah, the UHCs are fun. I mean, spoiler, I win some of them actually. I'm not terrible at UHC, but I don't win all of them, but I win some of them. Gotta look that up. Oh yeah, Tin, you definitely look that up. It was an entire kingdom I built. It's like 126 buildings or something in that build. It was nuts. All right, let's get on to doing the. Let's get the ground backpack out here and just drop all the stuff in here. Yep, there we go. Free up some space. Let's get the bat backpack out, and we're going to get some of the dead leaves and the oak leaves out here. We're going to start adding these in here. Yeah, Tin is on the Omega server as well, so if you guys want to check out her build, building an old, decrepit, kind of falling apart city, right? I believe you're doing like a city that's been taken over by nature again. It's looking pretty snazzy. Thought I heard something walking. All right, let's add a couple little shrubs here or there. Now I like putting the green center to the things. Because it's like that's where the lively part of the bush is, you know. Oh, you think the only UHC you watched was the one where I died first? Yeah. That I have also died first. I've gotten Iron Man before, where I'm the last person to take damage in the UHC. My first UHC ever, if you want to watch that, and you're not going to be able to see it from my perspective, because I didn't have a YouTube channel at the time, was VintageCraft Season 5. There was a person out there named the Sonic Joey who covered that. He was a spectator for it. And I didn't do anything stand out until the very end. So he wasn't really watching me at all, because one of my teammates, we had teams of 3. One of my teammates died early on, like second episode or something. And so it wasn't looking good for our team, you know. And then at the end, stuff happened. And it was pretty awesome. Yeah, the first UHC I was ever in, I won. And I actually didn't take damage until we were killing the last player. We were taking out the last player. That's when I took my first damage. It was pretty nuts. That's looking awesome. Oh, thank you. Let's throw one right here as well. Do that. So these scraggly bushes, as you can see, are dotted in throughout all the zoo here or there. I still have to go through and add different builds for the ground itself, or different blocks for the ground itself. But these blocks are part of the build. These little bushes. Wherever I can squeeze them in. That's kind of went a little nuts on that one, not gonna lie. Let's switch this out right here. Like that. That looks damn. Better. We'll go with that. Is it getting nighttime again? Yeah, it is. Creepers, baby. Creepers be creeping. All right. Gold farm is so laggy. Yeah, there's entities, all tracking and stuff. Might do that. As long as you take out Flues in the UHC, it's all good. Actually, Flues is very difficult in UHC. He is a force to be reckoned with. In fact, the one that Tin is referring to, the one where I got taken out first, I think that was VintageCraft 11? Might have been VintageCraft 11. I was in that one. I was in VintageCraft 5, which I won. VintageCraft 6, which I think I got third. And VintageCraft 11, where I was the first to die. But I went into a spec. If you watch VintageCraft 11, it's still worth watching, though, because I do a spectator review from that point on. The first person I go check out, it's the beginning of episode 3 is when I get the axe. I go and check out Flues, and he is full diamond enchanted armor. Beginning of episode 3. I was like, are you kidding me? So I wasn't going to be able to beat Flues in that one. No, like even if I made it to the end. Although there is a UHC out there that hasn't ever been released because we had so many issues with it that I still have the footage for. And maybe I'll just do like a montage quick of that one because it was an extremely exciting UHC, probably the best one I've ever recorded. But unfortunately, there was a lot of technical issues with it, so we had to do like a restart, and we ended up scrapping it, and then later on re-recording it for what became Esoteric Season 9, I believe it was. So it's definitely worth watching, though. if I can, I still got the footage somewhere. I'll edit it together one of these days. But it's been like a year and some change since we recorded it. But very action-packed. After we were done, and he said, "Yeah, we're not gonna put this one out. We're just gonna scrap it." I was like, "No." Building houses and stuff like that, but I'm really good at making natural areas and caves. Well, yeah, here, all I got to do to get better at building houses is to build whatever kind of house you can, and then do all that natural stuff around it to make it look even better. That should help you out there. I gotta put another bush right here. There's got right there. It's going right there. Perfect. Okay. I think that's probably all I gotta add as far as the bushes. Now comes the landscape itself. Changing over the blocks. Yeah, that's all good. Okay. Yep. Good. A little bit of progress made. Try to keep these somewhat organized. Oh, the blocks. All right. So we're gonna need grass. We're gonna need coarse dirt, and we're gonna need gravel. Gravel was the one thing I didn't grab before, and that and andesite. It's hoppity skipping. I saw you, creeper. Did you guys see the creeper? Did you guys see it? Check it out. Wow, I got it too with that shot. That was incredible. Yeah, there's a creeper down there. They be creeping. There's an Enderman. You in here? Yeah, you are. Excuse me, Enderman. I need you to not be here. Thanks for your balls. What's my favorite dino? I don't know. I'm a big fan of just the traditional T-Rex. In my face. Alright, so we're here for andesite and gravel. I need to get that. Just bragging about how I know where everything is, and here I'm like, It's like just like the villagers. I saw the wolf, not the creeper. Yeah, it's like that. My eyes are trained for the little green flashes and stone and stuff because most of this place is stone, and desperately trying not to get blown up. But watch Flues in the UHCs regularly, and he's a beast in them. Yes, he is. He's very good. Look at that. Look at there's a skeleton. Jeepers, criminies. Get out of here. Should put like torches or something in the meantime. Just to prevent, because that's like multiple things spawning in here. I gotta finish the lighting properly in here too. There's work to be done on the large cats exhibit, so. Trike's your favorite dino? That is a good dinosaur. That's like the rival to the T-Rex. Okay. So let's get to work on putting some of this down. Well, we'll put the coarse dirt in first and the gravel and stuff. See some coarse dirt patches in here. If I was using the right tool, that would probably help out a lot. Alright, put gravel right there. Coarse dirt, good. Now the area around the water right here, like where the river's coming down, I want to keep that mainly stone, because as the water flows, it would have eroded away any of the sediment and stuff, and it would just remain stone anyway. So stone, gravel, andesite, you know, the gray looking blocks all around the river here. But everywhere else, though, I can kind of go ham on, change that up a little bit. And I don't want to overdo it too much with just one, though, because I'm going to be adding in other blocks as well, so. Let's just do like that. This right here is kind of just screaming for an extra large andesite node. Something like that. See how it's blending into the other spot there? I think it looks pretty good. I want a veggie dinosaur I can ride, yeah. Evan, welcome to the stream. I don't think I saw you chat earlier, so if you're just getting here, welcome. We're doing a little bit of pathing right now, but that's going to change here in a little bit, because we're going to be getting out of the zoo a little and going and trying to find some plants, and hopefully maybe find one of the missing animals that I don't have yet. And then whether we do or not, then we're going to be coming back and doing a little bit of exhibit building today as well. We're going to build an exhibit in the stream where you guys are going to have to come up with the names for the animals. It's going to be one of the cats. It's going to be one of the cats, so I don't know which one yet, though. We'll get to that a little bit later, though. Big shout out and thank you this stream to Todd Feltz, who took over the top donor spot in early on, or right away early in the stream. Didn't waste no time. He came out swinging. So him and Peter have their donation wars going back and forth, their super chat war going back and forth, and it continues to this day. The rivalry is epic. I'm gonna be writing of this for years to come. New Zealand, is that where you're from, Evan? Is that where you're watching from? It's tomorrow, isn't it? Is it Christmas Eve there by now? Man, the more you say that, oh yeah, Peter's still here, isn't he? Yeah, he's ever watching, I believe. Still not gonna forget the bidding war exactly. You guys are really going for it. Let's see, maybe squeeze a block or two back in here as well. Oh, there's a spot here that I can absolutely squeeze this into. Let's do something like that, and then where's the grab? Not that one, gravel. Not the ender pearls. There we go. Got it. Fingers and stuff, you know. Pressing buttons and whatnot. Okay, that might be enough for the coarse dirt. I say that as I'm looking at this right here, going, I want to change this. Are you watching that as I play Vault Hunters? Oh, nice, yeah. Corey, one of the guys I play with, he has a channel and he plays Vault Hunters as well. I did look into doing that, but I've learned the hard way that it's probably not a good idea to have multiple Minecraft series going, because it is very difficult to be creative in both of them. Like your brain just shuts down. So I know I'm from. I just wanted to say New Zealand for no reason. Oh well, he threw me for a loop. Let's see. I think that's good for the coarse dirt. Let's go ahead and start sprinkling in the grass now, and then we'll add the gravel like at the end. So like right here, this is where the stone actually is touching. So right, having like a little bit of like grass poking up on top here is fine because it's not where the water actually is. So from Australia, well, welcome. I'm on the complete opposite side of the world from you. I'm in the Midwest of the United States, so this is really the first time I've ever played the game. Oh yeah, Vault Hunters. It looks like you dive into these like arenas or vaults basically and try to find as much loot as you can in the amount of time that you have. But I didn't get too far into looking into it though because I was like I don't have time to do another Minecraft episode or a series at the moment. But that is on my list of things like to play. Should I free up a little bit more time? Tell you, time. Wow, that's time management is a thing when you're doing YouTube. Holy cow. Oh, my cousins live in New Zealand. Nice. You should play Ark Survival Evolved. I have actually played that a little bit before, but I'm pretty bad at it. But I mean, I guess that does that doesn't mean I can't play it for the channel though, because I mean, I'm not exactly great at everything I do on here. So, yeah, I did have a lot of fun playing Ark when it first came out on Xbox. I think it was. I played it on there. But then my computer was never strong enough to actually run it, but now it is. I could do it now. So, let's see. There's a YouTuber out there where his whole channel is that Australia isn't real. I'm pretty sure it is. I know my dad's visited it before, so I'm thinking he went there. It's either that or he was in some strange place. Yeah, the Great Barrier Reef is a lie. I think that's out there, isn't it? I need to get out more. I need to get out of this basement. It's like I'll get out and see the world just as soon as this zoo is done. I live in Florida. Yes, all right. Yeah, Florida's just south of where I'm at. Great weather down there, except for the hurricanes. But I have visited before when we went to Disney World back in the day, a long time ago. But yeah, I think it's funny. Like in the U.S., there is a ton of places you can live. It's a massive, massive country. And there's a whole bunch of places you can live in, and each one of them have their own styles, lifestyles. Everything about them is like unique. They got their own like foods. They got their own accents sometimes. Christy, hello and welcome to the stream. And they got weather and hazards and stuff like that. Like you got Florida down there where you got like hurricanes and alligators, probably things you got to deal with. And where I'm at, we have mainly blizzards and tornadoes, and as far as wildlife, the occasional cougar. So it's hot right now, and it's freezing. Oh, it's not too hot right now. It's freezing. Yeah, well, I mean, it's winter time, so I know like when I was going through basic training in the Air Force, there's you go to Lackland Air Force Base in Texas, and people are thinking, well, Texas, that's hot. It's down south, right? Yeah, not in the winter. In the winter, it gets pretty chilly, actually. Like, it gets colder in Wisconsin, but that doesn't mean it doesn't get cold in Texas and stuff or down south, so. Harry Wilson, welcome to the stream. How is people affording $249 donations? Hey, you got to ask them that. I mean, like, I don't know. Those guys they are on a whole nother level when it comes to super chats. They, in case anyone is new here, anyone who does any amount during a super chat, any amount of a super chat during these live streams will get their name added up here at the front of the zoo on the billboard of sponsors here. Big thank you to these fine people who have donated. Any amount whatsoever will get there. As you see here, Todd Feltz and Peter both have. I lost track, to be honest, how many times they've donated. So this is they're in a bidding war. That's why it says bidding war on there. It's going back and forth. But the top super chat amount will be right here. Adult jobs and no kids. Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, kids are expensive. They take a lot of money. Even if you're working full time, money just disappears. The top super chat at the moment is Todd Feltz with $249.99. Still in effect actually right now in the chat. So, yeah. Whoever tops him with that would get this sign removed if it happens. And then, yeah, same answer, Peter. Yeah. Yeah, I often think about it. Like, if I didn't have any kids and was just working, it was just me and the wife. Yeah, we'd probably have a lot of all that. Just the elephant just scared the crap out of me again. We'd probably have a decent amount of money. But oh, look at this! I never finished this over here too. I'll probably do a lot of this stuff in between episodes. I'll just come back on and log on and try to knock out some of this. Like that looks bad. That does not look good. Gotta get that terrain. Oh. Getting flashbacks to Moneybags from Spyro 2. Yeah, so, okay, see, like, this needs work. There's a lot of work that needs to be done in the zoo still. This area down here is still fine and dandy. This is, oh yeah, this is our, what do you call it? Oh, there's a spider right there. A potion spider of speed. Well, he wasn't fast enough to get away from that. Okay, the rats are still in there. I was just checking to make sure that the animals actually are still in here. Bats are still in there. And there's that right there, which that just appeared nowhere around Halloween. I have no idea what's back there. That's for the holidays. It's about giving, yeah. Well, I mean, that anything I make on here, it all goes towards the family. I mean, that's the whole point of bringing in income, right? I mean, if you have a family, you're going to need to be able to bring in an income to provide, and things are expensive, but I don't know. My goal is just to make sure that my kids have a life that was as good as mine, if not better. I mean, because I definitely didn't have like a terrible upbringing by any means. But even still, I mean, you work whatever you got to work to bring in money. So let's add the gravel in this area, and then we'll get out there. We'll add the bone meal then, a couple pebbles, and then we'll get out there and try to find some new plants. So gravel, need a little bit of gravel spots here. Oh, I think I'm trying to think. Hold on, wait, no, here we go. Let me go over there and just look. Instead of trying to think, let me go look. I think we also had, I don't think we put path blocks in the terrain over here. Hello, giraffes. No, I don't think we did. I think it was just grass. Yeah, I think that was it. Just try and match this terrain over here, actually. A lot of grass, actually. Quite a bit of grass. It looks like I didn't really put too much gravel into this. It's more just andesite. There's a little bit. Well, that might be part of the path, though. Yeah, there's a little bit. Cerro Gordo. Which, if you guys haven't yet, go on YouTube and look up Ghost Town Living. That's what this whole zoo is named after, is the guy, Brent. He bought a ghost town named Cerro Gordo, and has been trying to renovate it and turn it into like get a hotel up there and get it to be a little tourist destination. It's pretty awesome. It's a mining colony, and hence why we're making everything look like mines, you know. So that's what we're trying to go for here. I might want to go a little bit heavier on the grass. Nah, I think it's fine. Actually, instead of putting in too much gravel, I think what I'll do is I'll put in andesite more than anything, which I already did quite a bit of that. So maybe I'll just go right to the bone meal. So, your favorite animal is the Treba? You mean, the elusive and illustrious Treba up there? Thought we had another one, like, over here someplace, but maybe he finally came down out of the tree. Okay, yeah, let's just, make a few of these things. Slap them down along here in various places, especially along the shoreline. God, that day's almost over already. It's amazing how time flies in this. Now, I think I was actually putting pebbles on the paths, too, which makes sense. I mean, you absolutely could. So, my favorite animal exhibit in the zoo right now is actually the tree frogs. I still think is my favorite one. But the favorite animal would be an eye. I like the way those little guys look. Big bulging eyes. I know there's a tree kangaroo. Is there one still stuck in the tree up there? I know that there was a... what was it? There was a bunch of animals. There was a tree hippo for a little bit. That happened. That was a thing. There's a lot of tree animals. All right, let's get bone meal out here. Actually, let's fix all of this here. Sorry for people who have trouble seeing things flashing in front of them right there. I was flashing all over the place here. Let's get the bone meal out right here. Let's grab this too, because we're going to turn all that into bone meal. Need to go get more bones. Get this thing here. Let's put all this stuff back in here. Except for the coarser, that's going to go into the backpack. All right, so now we got a little bit more room. A little bit of breathing room. It lives in Papua New Guinea. Oh, the tree kangaroo? Alright, let's double up some of this too. We're going to make this look nice and overgrown. And any flowers that do appear, we're going to have to just keep. We're just going to have to leave them. It's going to be tough, but we're going to have to leave them. I'm getting better at that. Like that, we're keeping it. Not going to destroy it. We're not going to destroy it. We're going to leave it. Leaving it. All right, already the landscape here is looking way better than what it was before. It was just flat rock. That just is no bueno. What else is no bueno is that there is night approaching, and creepers would like to blow up all the work I just did. And I'm not about that, yo. And sleep. I see, they're like here. Does it still make you twitch? Hold on, did I miss something? Okay, so that part is done. This path is looking much better than what it was when we first started today. It's almost looking like it's a complete thing. Could use a little bit of work right here, a little bit more greenery. Let's quickly grab this out fast and maybe knock out right here. And we'll put some grass in there. Grab the bone meal back. Something like that. Oh, leaving the flowers. I mean, yeah, exactly. This is still making you twitch. It does. I'm weaning myself back into, like I said, vanilla flowers. I just don't think they look very good. Just, I don't know. It's a me thing. Okay. Looking better. Looking schnazzy. Right back here is a little bit of a dead space, though. Let's go ahead and change this over to grass. Bone meal that up a little bit. Let's leave it short like that. All right, yeah. I'm thinking that's pretty good for the landscape there. Now, speaking of flowers and plants and whatnot, how about we do a little adventuring? Was that a bunch of stone in here? No, that wasn't. Okay. Ground backpack. Let's get this thing here. Hawkbill turtles actually poison. Oh, the hawksbill sea turtles are poisonous? I didn't know that. Good to know. Maybe I should be careful around them. All right, let's get the food down here so I don't die. Inhale a couple of chickens. We're going to need the plants backpack. So this is what we got for plants right now. Maddie is shaking her head in disgust if she is watching this. Colin, welcome to the stream. You didn't miss it. We had a late start because I had some pretty severe technical difficulties with getting ZAWA to launch. Looks like we worked through that, though. Whew. See what's going through the creator's mind. Well, right now I'm thinking plants. We gotta go get more plants. Mainly, like, up here is supposed to be the tiny lily pads. I like using those in a lot of exhibits. In fact, they've killed one of the animals on accident. But we need to go get more of those. And I think, let's get airborne here. Let's go straight up. Get some air. think there's some right there. I didn't need to go this high. Yeah, right here. Look at that. So we gotta get some of these. Now, how many of the other ones do I have? I mean, I could grab some small lily pads too. I think would probably be a good idea while I'm out here. Tiny, small, mediums. I don't really need mediums, but yeah, I need smalls for sure. Or tiny lily pads. Those right there are the small ones. Lily pads look so good, but they do act like a block above the water, so if something can't breathe in water, it could totally drown in there. That's what happened to the frigate. I don't actually remember its name, unfortunately. I'm kind of bad at that. Oh, there's no chili problems? No chili problems this time, no. There's a Tasmanian devil just swimming out here. Yeah, no chili problems this time, thankfully. For those of you who missed that stream, the Vintage Story stream, I think I did the last one I did. My stomach was not treating me very well. I had to take a few bathroom breaks right away. And it's because all weekend I was left alone. My wife and kids were out doing something. I can't remember. I think they were visiting family down south. And so it's just me and the stream and a big bowl and a big pot of chili. And that chili beat me pretty bad. Pretty bad. I'd do it all over again, though. It was delicious. I finally turned my ZAWA world into a server. That's a good idea. Get more people to play. This series has been a single-player series, but I have every intentions of adventuring out a little bit for Season 3. As much fun as it has been to do this on my own here, I miss, at least the early days when people are still playing, I miss the occasional person being on the server, so. Sparky? Is that his name? The frigate. Yeah, it died to a lily pad. It got stuck underneath one. I was expecting us to go on some grand epic adventure to try to find these things, and I forgot that there's like this what was it, bayou? Yeah, bayou out here right next to me. Not exactly easy to grab these things though. Because I mean they gotta swim around constantly. Oh, there's bluefish. Now I do have bluefish captured already, so I'm not too worried about picking up any more of them. The OmegaCraft ZAWA server is still active after almost a year. That is true. There's quite a few people on there. I do actually log on to OmegaCraft every once in a while. I got a small area set up, but I mean, I haven't been able to dedicate too much time. It goes back to what I was saying earlier about how, like, when you're a YouTuber, it's best not to actually build on multiple Minecraft servers because your brain just kind of shuts down after a while and starts leaking out of your ear. I need more small lily. Oh, wait, hold on. I have some more of those. Yeah, I mean, it's getting there. Wouldn't mind getting, like, almost a stack. And since I'm here, I might as well keep on going. Let's see, my enter button and my microphone button are right next to each other. That's why I kept screwing up my comments. Oh. Okay. How many are we up to? It's pretty good for right now. We actually don't have... I mean, we do have quite a few animals to still build for, but we don't have too much when you think about it. Because we have a lot of them already put in place. So it's just... a lot of them are the aquarium ones. I still have to come up with a decent design for the aquarium. I'm still kind of scratching my head and scratching my beard on what I'm going to do with that. So don't forget the red fish and one fish and two fish. Exactly. Good old Dr. Seuss. That was the joke from last season. Maddie built that. So I'm tempted to just like fly over to this unexplored area and just look around a little bit. Maybe this like peninsula-shaped blackened area right here. I'm gonna just fly around a little bit and see what I can see over there. Just because it's the west. It's that way. Yeah. Just because we're still looking for the giant salamander. We're also looking for the polar bear. I think that's it. I think those are the only two animals that we're missing. So why not actually head on over here and see if we can. There's the harpy eagles on the ground. There's also coconut crabs in this area, I believe. There's a walrus right there as well, I just saw. So we don't have too many rockets, but I think I have some in my end chest still. Let's go up in the air. So these are the sacred groves, which look pretty cool. I need to go more this way. Sacred groves can have koalas in it, I found out, so. Alright, so if there is going to be a salamander, people have been telling me that it's on the edge of an ocean. And, we also need to find more plants. I need more reeds, actually, right there. These things. I need to get more of these things. So I'm kind of running a little low on them, too. Actually, hold on, wait. It's oh, I don't have a shears in there. How about that? Let's make one of those. Usually I do. Let's go ahead and get this stuff. This, well, actually, I thought this was the devil reed or whatever, but this looks like something completely different. All right, we'll take it. Interesting. Getting some plants today. The salamander spawn in shield biomes? Huh. I didn't even see one last season. I built in a shield biome. Saw a lot of anacondas though, but this also is a little bit more updated version, so it's quite possible that they're in there now. I will take your word for it though, because we will absolutely go look in a shield biome. What are these things up here? Is this the Sumatran rhinos? That's the Sumatran rhinos. Yeah, see, they like to run into each other and then they like levitate off the ground. And they, oh, there's a koala over there too. Right over there. So that's the reason why I actually don't have a Sumatran rhino exhibit this season. I just have a regular black rhinoceros exhibit because they like to run into each other and float out of the exhibit. So to keep them in there, I just would either put one or none. Okay, I need to get more of these things for sure because I'm running out of those. If I can find those roots that hang down from the ceiling too, that'd be great. What am I up to? 33 of these things. I don't know how much of these I'm going to actually end up using in exhibits because I didn't even know they existed until just now. Alright, where's some more of these reeds? There. Ooh, it's getting night, isn't it? Creepers, you know? Creepers, you know what they say about creepers? They be creeping. Didn't notice much light change there. That's because I'm under this canopy. Oh, that's a willow vine. I was like, what is that? Gotta take the time to go collect some plants every once in a while. Normally, if I'm playing on a server with Maddie, she just shows up with like an entire like backpack full of these things. Like, here you go. But it's up to me this time. 21 of them, that should be enough for right now. Drop all those into there. Yeah, because, see, I only have like 6 left before, so. In an indoor exhibit. Oh, that's true, actually. I could put the rhinos in more of an indoor exhibit, and then if they run into each other, they can't levitate out of the exhibit then. Not a bad idea. I am building indoor exhibits now in the caves to the northern part of the zoo. Alright, there's an elephant in there. Alright, I think we're good on some of these plants here. But what I'm really looking for is the giant salamander, if I could find one. Now, you said shield biome, hey? Alright, check this thing out. Alright, let's grab the nature's compass. See, should do a letting in the zoo. I don't understand what that means. All right, so shield biome. Shield. Start search. All right, so we gotta go about 1 kilometer and some change that way. Oops, wrong button. Have I been to it already? Lush swamp? Eh, maybe not. I don't know. Let's go for a trip. My, ooh, I don't have a whole lot of durability on this. Ah, it'll be fine. Oh, petting zoo. Yeah. I did that last season, for sure. That's where I added all the animals from vanilla, you know. In fact, I do have llamas now. I did find llamas last time I was out exploring. I found platypi and llamas. So, kind of a weird combination. It kind of sort of sounds like a band name. All right, fly away. Don't fly, let's fly away. Okay, we're getting there. Start dive bombing down because here's the autumn forest. And there's the shield biome. That looks familiar. Now, I believe the shield biome, I think when I was in here, all I found was like, oh, there's a red panda right there, but all I found was snakes and, not owls or eagles. There's frigates. There's another frigate. These things have got to be like super rare. We got frigates. Huh. There's some frigates. Oh, Tasmanian Devil. Some frigates. Thinking that that's what spawns here, but maybe there can be like a one-off of something else. Huh. Toucans over there. Yeah, not seeing any salamanders. This does look like a place where you'd find one, though. I mean, salamanders like wet areas, right? Well, here's some water. That thing's adorable. It's a macaw. Yeah, it's a macaw. Blue one, nifty. Big old walrus over there. Huh. I think this might be a bust for the salamander. Find them ever in that biome? Huh. Really want to find a polar bear. I remember I was out looking for animals, and somebody else had their game fired up, and they found a polar bear immediately, and I can't find one at all. Yeah, I'm not finding them. Maybe not in this shield biome. To find another one, though, I'm gonna have to go pretty far away and then circle back. There's a lizard. Oh, that's a dwarf crocodile, isn't it? Yeah, it's a dwarf crocodile. I got my hopes up for a second. I was like, oh, there's one. Okay, he's freaking out in there. Hi, buddy. Hi, little guy. Well, frigates being in here is way better than the anacondas that were in this biome than in the first season. Like when I built Wildwood, I had to clear out all the anacondas, and it's like doing battle with those things. So, actually trying just to conserve my durability on my wings right now because I don't really have a whole lot. the albino moose up there. There's a leopard. There's a chicken being eaten in front of you. Another leopard. Oh boy, we're getting into different animals now. Yeah. Aha, hold on. Oh, that's actually a tree. So those roots right there are something that I'm looking for too, for plants. Those leaf colors look awesome. Oh, there's more roots right here. Okay, I think the salamander might be a bust. Roots? Roots? No, no roots. Anything cool down here? No. That's alright. They can't all be winners. Alright. Let's see. Track me, please. There we are. Alright, I'm kind of going the wrong direction here. I'll head this way. There are bears right there. Oh, more roots. Yeah, I'll grab some of these too. Sure, why not? Saw bears right there. I don't think it's polar bears, but we saw some bears right there. Hi. Okay. An eagle screeching at me. Pretty accurate sound for eagles. We have them in this area of the world. I just want to... Whoa. What we got down here? Anything cool? Anything fun? Excuse me, gentlemen. Coming through. Pardon me. Ow. It's a dead end down here. I thought there was going to be something cool. You guys can take your flesh back. Iron? Pff, we don't need that. We got an iron farm. Do you have a visitor center yet? I do actually have a visitor center. Yes, I do. Here's a frozen area. If there's going to be a polar bear, I think it would be here. There's something on the map up ahead. Squirrel! Look at that little squirrel spinning. Whoa! You spin me right. Okay, they're done. I'm out of here. That looks like a little baby squirrel. Yeah, Lily's growing. He's just a little baby squirrel. All I know is that to me, you look like you're lots of fun. Open up them loving arms. Watch out, here I come. You spin me right around. So you're singing to a... Just heard something creepy. Singing to a squirrel. I think I might need to actually put down a bed, though, because it's going to be nighttime here pretty soon. Seems like a good place to take a nap. What big cat are you going to be building for? I'm not too sure yet. I got to go look at it. It says, oh, I could do a snow golems without a pumpkin on their head as the zookeepers. Yeah, probably. Actually, I put one behind the desk. I'm not too sure which one I'm going to be building today. I got to go look to see which ones there are. I mean, I know there's like lions and tigers, and I was going to say bears, oh my, but those aren't big cats. But we'll see. We'll see which ones we got, and then we'll make a decision there. I don't even know if I have... I'm pretty sure I have squirrels. I haven't added them yet, though. That's for sure. You know what? Squirrel, come here. Yoink and yoink. I'll take the little one, too. That way I don't split the mother up. If we don't have squirrels there, we have them now. Oh, hi. That person's like, I saw what you did. No, you didn't. Looks like a fat squirrel. Oh, you spin me right around. Is that all that's out here? Is just squirrels? I'm looking for bears, and all I got is squirrels. That is. Look at that. Squirrels everywhere. Huh. Well, I see something on the radar up ahead. What is it? What is it? What is it? It's a squirrel. Okay, so I'm thinking that's all it's going to be in here, just squirrels. A little unfortunate. Really hoping for a bear. Just want a cool polar bear. Use my fallen tree. Oh yeah, the fallen tree idea. Like we used a tree stump last season, but I like the idea of oh that's a forest fire. I like the idea of there being like a that is a creeper. Okay, so that one didn't want to get hit. Probably because of the leg from the trees burning. Creepers be creeping and all, but leggy creepers are really dangerous. So this is all fir wood though, isn't it? Like I need more of this stuff. Why don't I just choppity chop? You have to be careful about cutting down these dynamic trees and wait for their drops to appear for a second, because you can get crushed by an invisible tree, and it's really humiliating when that happens. That was happening last season, actually, for people in the server. They're like, the tree was gone, and it still crushed me. It's like, yeah, just give it a second. Everything went kaboom here. Alright, let's throw out some of the stuff. Some of this foamy grass I don't really need. Snow I don't really need. I have some of that saved away for a rainy day. Chop that thing down. Wait for that to be there for a second and grab it. Okay, let's see. Wood backpack. I mean to put that in there. That down there. Alright, I think that's pretty good. Plants. Let's throw the fir cones in there for right now. I'm not sure if I really need them though. Mod pack. It does. Fix your mod pack. Actually, I'm not sure. I don't even think this mod pack is available on Curse Forge anymore unless you've actually already had it. So, I know the description I have in, or the link I have in the description is like an equivalent. So, where are we anyway? What's my name? Where do I live? There's a lot of area to explore here, including a village that's over here. There's pigs. I saw pigs down there. Ow. Ow. Like a glove. Perfect landing. Alright, animals. Squirrels? Oh, it's a echidna. Okay, so at least something else other than a squirrel has shown up. Some more echidnas. That one looks frozen. Alright, here's... yeah, it's just echidnas. Alright. Here's a village. Is there a blacksmith that I can steal? I mean, look through the chests of stuff and take some things? There is. Have I explored it, though? That's the question. I have. Okay, I usually pile the things up I don't need right there, so... okay, I've already been here. I thought it was something new, but... yeah, mod pack is not found. Yep, that's true. Yeah, building a zoo mod pack. It's a good one, too, but... alas, it's no more. But, I mean, like I said, the equivalent one that I list, all the mods are there. You just throw them in your mods folder. What are you? Those are moose. Well, those are, I think those are Komodo dragons. You're not the lizards, because you have, yeah, Komodo dragon. I'm kind of surprised those things aren't murdering my face. I thought for a second we actually found the salamanders. I was so getting excited. Well, look at that. There's a rattlesnake down there. What are you doing down there, buddy? Huh. Oh, there's a moose. Another lizard in a tree there. Not the right kind of lizard, though. Yeah, those are Komodo dragons. Nope. Wrong lizards. Telly, hello and welcome to the stream. We're looking for a salamander. No luck the entire series. No luck the entire series, but we're still looking. Salamanders or polar bears? It's the only ones we're missing. Huh. All right, I think that's a little bit of a bust. Oh, what biome is this? Configure it. Coniferous forest. I just want to find these things. All right, let's start heading back. Actually, get to work on doing a little bit of building today. What are those things? Oh, those are hippos. I'm gonna take a quick peek up here. This is new area. So a little lag spike there because new area up here. Those are the gorillas? Yeah, those are gorillas. I have the gorillas, I believe. I don't know if I've done much exploring in a roofed forest. There's some Galapagos tortoises right there. Hi. Now, roofed forests are also, like, stupid dangerous. Because of that reason right there. Witches and creepers. Clever girl. Oh, missed him. Killed him with fall damage. How about that? Gotta get that witch. Okay, the witch is down. Stop shooting me. Oh, he has thorns on. Take those guys out. Here is a Indian pangolin, which I believe... Didn't we build an exhibit for those guys? It's dark and creepy in here. Oh my god, I can't hit the spider in front of me. Alright, I mean, I think we're good from as far as mobs go, but oh, there's a Fiji banded iguana. So I am trying to get to the white dots on the map here. That's the animals themselves. Here's some of those silverback. Is it silverback gorillas? Or western lowland gorillas, that's it. There is something else here, though. This guy. Oh, there's a little, look at there's another little iguana. Okay, gorillas. Let's not go too close to the gorillas. Okay, so there's iguanas and gorillas here. Holy cow, we gotta get back, people. We gotta get back. Fly. Up and away, web. All right, Peter. Topping Todd, as Todd's actually starting to come to an end up at the top there, I see. Holy cow. Okay. Looking for iguanas or lizards. It's nighttime. Creepers. Peter with the oh my gosh, there's a mansion, a thing. The thing. Hold on. Let's get on top of it. Oh, it's only part of a thing. Hold on, wait 1 second. This didn't load all the way. Uh-oh. Let's not land inside it. Let's just get away from it for a second. I gotta collect my thoughts. Peter, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. I had to do do the 1 cent troll, even if it means coal in my stocking. Hey, 1 cent is totally still is absolutely allowed. Peter with the $250 super chat. Holy cow! I gotta get back and change the sign. I gotta sleep too, creepers. I got a bow that I don't need. I don't need that. I don't need that. I guess. Oh, I gotta get down on the ground to sleep. Yep, there's already stuff here though. A little bit of fight night. Hold on. Get myself staying alive someplace. There we go. Sleep. Okay. Whew. Thank you, Peter, for that. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, Todd did respond. I was like, did Todd know? Did he see? There it is. Yeah. Donation hype is real. Exactly. I go to the part of the. I go to the part of the thing. Exactly. Oh, hold on. I'm $500. Dang. Yeah. Tell me about it. I'm like, what am I doing again? I'm in the middle of the woods. This is what happens. I lose track of stuff and things and whatnot. Let's put this thing back. Oh. Imagine if GReimer streamed more than once every couple of months. Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily just stream because I'm just trying to, get money. I stream because, there's things to be done and stuff. But I do it based on kind of like when I can with the kids and whatnot. I was trying to get one in before the holidays just because I know people like these streams, so I was trying to do that. But okay, I got to get back. I do want to. This is part of a thing right here. I want to check this out real quick, but I got to get back and change the sign for sure. Is there any illagers even in here? Because this is kind of... Oh, there is one right there. Is that the first time I picked up a birch plank? Might be. Oh. I hear a couple of them. Thanks for the emeralds. So I wonder if there is a dude with the spiky spike things in here. I was supposed to fly right there, and instead it just fell right on my face. Anyone up here? I thought I heard a couple of them. Maybe not. Maybe it was just that one guy. That's okay, because I got to get back. I got to change the sign. I thought I heard another one over here, though. Oh, well, whatever. I gotta get back. I gotta change the sign. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Peter, for that donation. That is incredible. Yeah, I'm getting the jitters again. It's happening. Just gonna fly along this river on the way back, just in case I see a lizard with a flat tail. Nope, I don't see it at all. I am going the right way, right? Where am I even going? Oh yeah, I'm going the right way. Whew. That is a pretty weird load error. I know, that's kind of crazy. Like, those things are hard to find to begin with, and all of a sudden you find one and it's just like one illager living in half of a house. Oh. Yeah, exactly. How am I going to get my kids through college? It's going to be probably by streaming. I mean, it's like, should I work hard at my job in the factory? Nah, probably streaming is a better way to go. I mean, I guess technically that's true if I were to get like a lot bigger, because you get those really huge streamers and stuff. They're making way more than I'd make at that factory. So, but that's it. Come what may, whatever happens. Oh, Peter, don't get too comfy at the top. Oh God, you guys are gonna give me a heart attack. I gotta hurry up and fly back. Get you at least on that sign for a little bit. Yeah. Bro, are you forgetting what just happened? No, I'm on my way. I'm on my way right now. Oh, I thought I could get it right there. I knocked out the back again. Okay, here we go. We got a new top donor. Peter is back on top right there with a cool even 250. Done. Thank you, Peter, for that. That is incredible. Oh, hold on, I gotta do the whole thing. I really do need to get a paper bag down here for the next time I do these streams, for sure. I have a soda. That should work. Okay. Okay. So how's everyone doing today? Yeah, I would update Todd's sign here too. Just that like I already lost count. so I just continuing at the bidding war. I'm gonna have to maybe add a couple more. You guys are getting exhibits named after you for sure. The elephant again. Is the elephant the thing that's in the tree? Yeah, kind of. Oh no, there's another Treba over here though. Yeah, sugar loading on an adrenaline hit. Exactly. I'm gonna start seeing sounds pretty soon. Yeah, here we have another Treba stuck in the tree up there. Look, it's Glum Giraffe. And it's Littlefoot. Oh man, all right. Well, we didn't find the salamander, but we did find a couple more plants, which was good. Can we get Peter in this world? Perhaps I gotta do some technical stuff to figure out how to get people in here if I were to. It's a single player world. Something about loading it on a server. I don't know. There's a lot of things I had to figure out. So, can insert Captain America. I could do this all day here if I could. Peter's like, I could do this all day, and Todd's like, yeah, I know. Okay, what do you guys say we get to doing some animal exhibit building? Huh? Let's do an exhibit today. We're gonna dive into the big mouth of the cat here. See what we can find. Hold on one second. There's a cave underneath me here. You can see the red dots on the radar. There's a bunch of stuff underneath me. Okay. Put us up a sign in the suit that says creepers be creeping. That little warning for everybody walking on the paths, especially at night. Alright, so there actually is not a lot of room here for the amount of big cats that we have. Let's go look at how many cats. I think it's 5. I think it's 5 cats we have. Faceplant. We also need to get more rockets. Bad. It won't let me donate again. Probably because it's like, you guys are crazy. Uh-oh. Maybe there's a cooldown period because yours is still up. I don't actually know what the rules are for that, to be honest. I just clicked the box saying that I'm allowed to get them, and that would... That's about it. That's all I got. So I'm guessing it's because you already have a donation up there. I'm just going to take a guess that. But, I mean, that's about to expire, so... it's $250 lasts a while. That lasts a while for the super chats. Let's get some more of these things going here. More rockets, because we're going to need them. Let's put the shears back. We actually don't really need these at all. It says I have to wait until tomorrow. Oh, well, I didn't know that. I mean, you guys have done plenty already. I mean, this is not going to be the last stream. not going to be the last stream. It's all good. But if anyone else wants to get in on this, though, this is you know, you don't have to top these guys to get the top spot. But any super chat of any amount will result in you getting on the billboard of sponsors to be forever immortalized here in the zoo. So, yeah, he's right. I would have passed out. That's true. Actually, this is probably for the best when you think about it. Plants. Oh, but they're back here. I'm saying, like, where did I put my cacti? All right, we came down here to look at what animals we have for the large cats, huh? You know, this bidding war start the bidding war started last Christmas. I think it did, actually. I mean, this. Well, no, this would be the. How long have I been doing this? I've been doing this, yeah. Yeah, the bidding war, yeah. Yeah, I think it did. It's because I started this I think just before last Christmas, so. I sent some smelling salts. All right, let's look at the. Oh, they're not in that chest. The cats are here. Okay, so we have ocelots, we have African lions, we have Bengal tigers, we have jaguars, including one of them is actually a black jaguar. That one's gonna be named T'Challa for sure, but I'll probably save that for an episode. So, and more leopards. I'm thinking about doing one for the ocelots. Okay, so ocelots are relatively small cats compared to the other ones. So the exhibit doesn't have to be anywhere near as like large, because I want to give like the lions a little bit of room to spread out a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. We'll maybe do the ocelots. And the lions are gonna need some space. Lions and tigers and jaguars all kind of need space. So there's quite a bit of space over here. But if I I'm tempted to make that only one exhibit right there. And that would probably be for the lions. But then that does not leave a lot for anything else. Now, we could do the whole subterranean thing again, you know, with what do you call it, like a cave or a mine again. But man, I'm going to have to split this into two. That's a lot of space, and I'm going to have to split it into two. So, because then the jaguars, and that maybe will go over here. So lions right here, tigers, jaguars. Lions, tigers. What am I missing? Ocelots. So ocelots, lions, tigers, jaguars. There's one more. I just looked at him. Oh my gosh! Holy cow! Oh man. Okay, we got a new top super chat already. Holy cow! Ha! I forgot completely about the creepers be creeping. Hold on, I don't want to get blown. I don't want to blow up the top super chat sign. Okay, Todd reclaims the lead immediately. He's pulling. He's not pulling his punches at all today. Holy cow! You guys, that's like a lot of money. Hold on, I'm just gonna. Got a soda. Okay, I'm going. Fly. You can do this. Okay. Just so you know, that actually just broke a record for most super chats, the most super chat amount in the stream too. So, Peter, you lasted for a few minutes. So, I mean, your super chat's still on there too. I can't speak. Peter, thank you for your donation, and Todd topped it by 1 cent. This big old sigh. Okay, Todd, reclaiming the lead. Felt, I got this. If I pass out, you guys, it's okay. Just give me a little bit, and I can't type. Just give me a little bit, and then take bets on when I'm gonna wake up. All right, done. Bam. Todd Feltz, you are now the leader of the top super chat board by 1 cent. That is incredible. I'll remember this next time. You won't get away so easy. But, yeah, that was incredible. Thank you for that. Oh. That's going to help a lot. So you guys know, like, the life is always, I mean, I don't really complain too much about life or finances or something like that, because I know that other people have it more difficult than I do. But I'm not what you'd call like a super wealthy person. So stuff like that helps out tremendously. And I know YouTube takes a big cut and all that stuff, but a lot of it still comes to me. So thank you guys for that. That helps out a tremendous amount. I'm still kind of blown away. I'm staring at the screen right there like that. That's nuts. So, yeah, confirm Todd is Secret Santa for real. So I should have held off Christmas shopping until after the stream. Yeah, I mean, could have raised the budget for the kids' allotted amount. That's for sure. We still can. I mean, we still got some time. Just probably can't order it online. It won't get here in time. But there's stores. You can go take part of some of that Christmas chaos out there, you know, with the shopping. Thank you to everybody who does super chats. Big thank you to both Peter and Todd, though. That's... I'm good. All right. Yeah, Peter, I'm kind of with you with the whole... But I'm sighing for different reasons. I'm sighing because I'm just trying to get oxygen. You know what I was saying earlier about the 1,000? Yeah, that's true. That's actually true, because if another one drops like that, if someone beats that... Oh, man. I mean, again, I have to emphasize to everybody watching, if you're not in the position to do so, please don't bankrupt yourself. It's just for fun. It's fun stuff anyway. It's all just for fun anyway. You're welcome to watch these streams. The bank called. Yeah, don't bankrupt yourself though. Like any amount you'll get on the billboard of sponsors, and if you're not able to do so, please do not feel like you're obligated to do so. Anyone can enjoy this stream for free. I'm gonna keep doing it regardless. It's just I might be hyperventilating a little bit. So, but yeah, just tell the bank it was fraudulent. You're good. So they're like, "What are you doing?" But yeah. Really hoping that's a joke. It probably isn't. When you see online transactions, hundreds of dollars go through, and then, you know, they're gonna probably wonder what's up, you know, because I mean, if someone is going to be like if there's going to be fraud purchases, it's easiest to do online, you know, that they'd be like red flag, so they're probably confirming. Something about cats. Yeah, ocelots. Okay, I forgot what the other big cat was that I had though. That's where I was at. Want to make it 1,000? Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy. I mean, it's amazing, but you guys are crazy. I forgot what the other big cat is that I have. So let me smash my face into the ground here, and go look again. Ocelots, yeah. Lions, tigers, jaguars, leopards. That was the one I forgot. They're just curious. I know the feeling about like banks sometimes when you make bigger purchases and stuff too. They either put a block on it or hold on it or something until they confirm. I've done that too. I know, like, I saved up for a while when we had to buy a minivan when kid number 3 showed up. I had to trade in my man card and get a minivan because we just didn't have enough room for everybody. And that was I had to make a big purchase on that day, and so the bank was like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "I'm just trying to buy a car, or at least put a down payment on it." All right, so ocelots. We got to think about this for a second. I should actually get the torches out here and plot this out. So we have 5 exhibits, 4 of which have to be decent size. Let's see. I'm saving for the last stream of Sergo. Whoa. Yeah, the final stream we do, which when the final stream happens, I'll probably name it the same thing that I named the last final stream, and that is until it's finished, or until the zoo is finished, because that's the last in Wildwood. That's what we did, was we called it until the zoo is finished, because I was literally going to keep going until I finished every part of the zoo. So when we get to that part where that's how we'll probably wrap up the series until we do an actual finale episode, is I'll do a live stream where I do the last final touches on everything. So minivans are really nice now. Yeah, they are actually. They are really nice actually. They have a lot of bells and whistles on them. All right, let's start mapping out. So here's going to be like the lions. Let's give them... Can't really give them much more room because I'm running out of space. So that'll be the lions area. Maybe I'll carve into the mountain a little bit to give them like a little bit of like I mean, they don't, as far as I know, they don't really live in dens so much. They mainly just live in packs in the plains. But yeah, that's. Maybe I'll carve a little bit of that out there and just give him a little bit. Maybe it'll be like the cave rhino. You guys remember the cave rhino? It's over here. The rhino that I gave a cave for him to relax in. Yeah, this one right here. The cave rhino. He's got a cave that he can go chillax in. Rhinos, as far as I know, don't live in caves, but I gave him one anyway. So maybe we'll have some cave lions as well. All right, so that'll be the lion exhibit. And then I'm thinking that right on the other side of this here, maybe even curved up this way a little bit, will be the tiger exhibit. It's right about here. So there'll be a path in between there that you can walk over and see it. What do we got going underground right here? Helps if I was looking at my current location. What do we got that's going underground? How do I do this? That one? Okay. Okay, that doesn't really help much. Those are the Komodo dragons, I believe. Mount Rushmore, but me and Peter's heads up there. I have built a Mount Rushmore thing in Minecraft before. That's in Frankencraft. If you guys haven't seen that series, I've built a Mount Frankenmore of all the people that are playing on that. But yeah, definitely. Travis, welcome to the stream. Sorry if I missed any earlier messages if you've been here for a little bit, but been a lot of stuff's been happening. A lot of heart attacks been happening today. So got a new dog today. It's good to hear. Put the ocelots on in a hill. Oh, I could do that actually. That's not a bad idea. But yeah, I was thinking about maybe creating a connection point to this, but there really isn't one, except for right here. Except for right here. There absolutely is one right here. We can connect that right back to here. Have the I'm liking that idea. We might have to move the beacon over here. All right, so let's have this path come up here. Yep. Let's carve this out. I'm really liking this idea because I like the idea of adding another mining section to this. Mount Frankenmore was amazing. It was a lot of fun to design, and then it turned out pretty good. I was just nervous because I wasn't sure I was going to get it done in my allotted time on the server. I only had 8 hours to build it or collect and build everything. So, all right, let's dig this in just a little bit so that I can actually see it on the underground map. Okay, I can see that right there. And what we're going to want to do is we're going to try to connect this over that way. It might be easier to dig it from the other side. So let's go back into the reptile center. Go down here, make sure nothing is in here creeping around, because creepers be creeping and they can be in here, so I think we're good. I don't see anything on the radar up there. Oh. Let's see. It was fun to see the others react to it too. Yeah. What version is the mod on? This one is. There's rattlesnakes making things. It's ZAWA rebuilt still, so it's not the latest version of ZAWA, but it was the latest at the time that I started the zoo. So I'm gonna keep pressing forward until at least the zoo is done. So whatever the latest version of ZAWA rebuilt is. All right, so now these caves, I like how they're not like perfectly straight. Like I can put a little bit of an angle to them. But as far as going crazy, although I've seen the footage of when Brent goes down exploring the caves in the actual Cerro Gordo, and yeah, some of them they snake all over the place. So let's eyeball this up here. We're gonna have to go like maybe 2 to 1 actually, just to keep up with this. Oh, there's some gravel. Great, that's gonna make things easier. I do need more gravel anyway, so I guess I shouldn't complain. Big gravel patch here, holy cow. Get some light in here so you guys can see what's going on. Yeah, alright. This is not what I had in mind for what I was gonna be doing, but I think that this will work. And this might give us a spot to actually put the ocelots then. It says, oh, okay, yeah, this is single player. This season is single player. Last season was multiplayer, but it was on one of Beef's Patreon servers that I was building on. This one's just single player, and the only reason why I did that was because I knew the mod pack the mod was going to be updating, and if I did that on a server and people are like, we're updating and we're going to restart, then the whole series would have been shot. So I decided to do single player for this time. But as soon as the zoo's finished, I got plans for season 3. So. Do you think that you could say Annabelle is awesome? Just because I wanted to prove to my sister that the YouTuber is I watch is nice. Karen, don't scream into microphones. I mean, I could scream it into the microphone if you'd like, but no, Annabelle is awesome. She's awesome. But yeah, not everybody on YouTube is like crazy screaming in the microphones and stuff. Just a lot of them. All right, let's plug that back up for right now. Oh, it is nighttime out there. Creeper. I'm gonna bust open to the other side and just get blown up by a creeper. I just know it. So, but yeah, it's just that these zoo builds that I do, they take a long time. So if you're into like a long series, if you're like, oh sweet, that zoo series, that's gonna take forever to finish. If that's like your cup of tea, you're in the right spot. Because that is kind of what I do around here. All right, so now I'm gonna have this meet perpendicularly here. Yeah, somewhere right around here. Is that right? Oh, I overshot it a little bit. It's probably like right here. I also don't know if I'm at the right elevation. Oh, God. Hold on. Let me get some torches in here so I don't get blown up next time I'm down here. But I gotta go check the elevation on the other side. That was kind of a whoopsie. But yeah, these builds take a long time to make. I think the Wildwood Zoo took over 1.5 years to make. And this one is already getting close to 1.5 years. But there's a lot more digging and stuff and landscaping involved, because Wildwood was just built in a shield exhibit or a shield biome, and I left the biome basically the same. There's a creeper. Basically the same. And give me that looting benefit. There we go. So I didn't really change much on it. But all right, so the elevation here is 73. Good to know. Let's get back over here. But yeah, I didn't have to do a lot of terraforming for Wildwood. Look at that. Look at that. Would you believe it? Creepers be creeping. Trying to blow me up. I had to walk right past that thing. Did I just not see it? That was creepy. Whew. But yeah, I didn't want to ruin the series by getting partway into it and then having to wipe and start over. So this elevation here is 69, so I got to go up to 73, so I got to go up 4 blocks still. Which means I might want to change this up just a wee bit. Start filling in with whatever I got. Just throw whatever garbage in there. Yep, that looks good. Bird poop, sure. Probably end up digging a lot of that out again, but let's actually start raising it up like back here. It's got to go up 4 blocks, and I don't want to have that all happen at once. So I want it to be a gradual slope. I'm gonna try to just carve out the center of this thing first, and then we'll go from there. Okay, so here's one. Like I said, we're going to turn it perpendicular to the other part, so cover up all the bird poop. Don't want to see none of that. 1, 2. Three-ish, maybe. What's your favorite build? An animal species. Favorite build so far in here that we have is still like the tree frog exhibit that we got. Animal species in the mod pack. I don't really have a favorite animal species that's in the mod pack, but in real life it's the ii. I think the iis are adorable. Okay, yeah, we're doing all right for that. That's a little bit of a steep incline, but that's fine. Let's get that down. It's a lot of work just to try to add an ocelot exhibit. It's funny because the ocelots are like the smallest one. You think that'd be easy, you know, but no, actually I'm making it way more harder than it needs to be, but that's all right. That's how I roll. All right, so let's say, where's this yeah, we're basically there. So yeah, maybe right here will be the 4th one. I keep hearing the snakes hissing at me and it makes me jump every time. All right, how close are we? We're basically right there. Is it this one? Yeah, that is one that'll connect. Alright, I think we're at the right elevation. And behold, we made it. Alright, so one thing though that kind of sucks is that the beacon doesn't really reach into the mountain very far. So I remember when I dug out that other area, I had to run back, grab the effect, and go back quickly. But I think this time we will take the time to actually put the beacon over here. I don't need that backpack. Where's the ground one? There it is. Put this beacon over here. So never heard of it. Eyes are like these little marsupial things that have giant like red eyes on them. It's either that or the Malaysian tree shrew, I think is what they're called. The ones that are just blasted 24/7. They eat this fermented fruit, and that's like the only thing that they eat. So they are constantly just drunk off their feet. Those guys are a lot of fun. I've been kind of avoiding the last couple episodes going in here and working again in this area because last time we were in here we put down the black spider monkeys, remember? And aside from a scare with a creeper, we also had, well, we got the spider monkeys in there. The problem with the spider monkeys is they're really loud and annoying. So they're kind of holding off going in there and doing that. This path, though, I do need to get done in here, though. But I'm over here to get the beacon, though. That's something we need. We also need to fix our pick, too. That's looking a little weak in the knees. All right, let's start taking this down here, and we'll move this a little bit closer so at least I can get some effect from it, and then keep running back and forth so I can keep doing some digging. This is also what I had to do to get the spider monkey area dug out, was by running back and forth. At least I'll still have haste 1 while I'm doing this. That's why I'm not removing the bottom layer of the beacon right now, is just because I don't want to be swimming around in the water while doing this. Hopefully everybody has some plans in store. If you're joining a little bit later, we're talking about some of the plans we're going to be doing for Christmas. Last night I stayed up way too late to make or to wrap presents for my kids. They got a fair amount. I mean, I know kids are usually really concerned with how many presents they get, but we got some okay ones, you know. I think we got like a skateboard and whatnot for a middle kid, a little mini one, and a scooter for the older one, a little Spider-Man scooter. I don't know, little toys and a couple books and stuff, you know. Kind of simple stuff, but they should like it. They like Spider-Man. Both of them do. Got some little plastic sleds for them also, because we got a lot of snow now, and we actually live on a hill, so they can sled outside whenever they want. I never heard of any of them. I don't know. I'm really familiar with Australian and African animals. Honestly, although I do like how eyes look, I actually have to look into them to figure out where they even live. I think they live in some type of jungle environment. If I were to guess, I'd say South America. But that's just me guessing. Pure guess. No reason to believe that. How old are they? Eyes? Or my kids. My kids are one's 4, one's 1, and the other one is 3 months. 4 months almost now. When was he born? Yeah, 3 months. All right, do I have everything? I think I have everything. But they're almost 5, 2, and, well, 4 months. What did Lucas get? He got a little dancing cactus. Something that you can just sit there and watch dance around. And then he got a little, like, kind of plushy toy, or a little blanket thing that, like, similar to what his brothers got. He got one up for himself. Like, I know Oliver got, like, a little bear. Jacob got a little dog, and I don't remember what it was that Lucas got. I wrapped it yesterday. I don't even remember what it is. So it was really late last night when I was wrapping these things. So, and there's also a little animal bag that just stores toys in and stuff as he gets older. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I thought eyes were originally from Madagascar. However, the zoos all over the world, so I'm not certain. I mean, that's probably true. I mean, I'm not sure. I just remember seeing pictures of them, and they look like they're bonkers. Like, their eyes are huge. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Beacons, people. Beacons are a thing. Now, we were talking about earlier, like when people show up and drop like $1,000 on a super chat or something like that. You see those videos all the time. I think like what Jacksepticeye's done them before, where they'll donate to like smaller streamers. And those are like the most wholesome things I think I've ever seen. Like, everyone's like, "Oh, I would love if that happened to me." And yeah, of course, everyone would. But to be honest, like I said, this isn't it's not the reason why I do this stuff. I do this stuff because this is a hobby. I enjoy having these, building these things. And then if you guys enjoy watching them, then of course I'll stream it so you guys can enjoy it too. Share the experience, you know. Beacon. Haste, go. Creepers be creeping. I gotta be sleeping here. I will sleep on the beacon. One of the best things added in the game. Yeah, that's true. Beacons are for sure. Beacons and shulker boxes. Although shulker boxes are in this version that I'm playing. I just don't have much use for them because of the adventure backpack being a thing. So... All right, so let's see how does this work now. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good stuff. Oh, yeah. Alright, so I got to come up with that kind of design right here for this part. And then I figure I'll do another mine shaft leading that way. Long-fingered lemurs from Madagascar. I just looked it up. Yeah, okay, so Sakano, you're correct with the Madagascar thing. So, you want to stream, but you need to buy your PC? You gotta start somewhere. When I started my channel, I had a 15-inch MacBook Pro. That's why I started the channel on. So if you're watching the earlier episodes, the thing I built Babylon, that was it. When I did the Legend of Zelda playthrough, Ocarina of Time, that was on a MacBook. That was doing that. So it's possible to do that stuff. It's just that, you know, you wouldn't expect it, I guess. But eventually, though, yeah, I did have to cave and actually fork over money to get a good PC. I had one of my friends that knew how to build them, put it together for me. So got it relatively cheap. Built like I went and bought not the top of the line stuff. It was like the year before model because it worked really well, but it was not super expensive. So YouTuber on a budget, you know, you got to do what you got to do. So. All right, we're going to need the wood backpack out here if I'm going to create this entranceway correctly. Even grown-ups learn a thing or two from cartoon films. That's true. I need to watch more cartoons. I mean, the kids watch them, I know, but I mean, I'm usually either doing this or helping cook dinner or something, so I'm not really watching. I miss the days of cartoons. I want to get back to that. My phone is so I can't even start. Alright, so that will be the entranceway for the mine over here. Now, I am going to have to jazz up the side of this a little bit, give it a little bit of 3D depth, maybe. Something along the lines of this. Okay. I think the adrenaline's finally settling a little bit now. Maybe I can actually focus on what's going on. What happened anyway? Like that was tough to process. You guys kind of blew me away there with the super chats. Let's pop this one out here and fit in a piece of stone there, like so. I really do need to repair my pick here, though, because this is not looking too hot. And now, if there's a button to change the view, that's a zoom. There it is. The view on, there it is on the mini-map up top there. I want to make sure I'm not going to run into another part of the mines here. So this is going to connect to the reptile center. That's the plan. Let's carve this thing out here. And maybe we'll put the ocelot exhibit just inside here, so it's still kind of on the end here by the where the big cats are. Yeah, that makes sense. Because then this little path that we're carving out right now, this will be the transition to where you get back to the reptile center. Gene, I think it's Gene. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. We're doing some building today. Actually, we already went out and looked. We've had an exciting stream. I'm gonna have to catch you up a little bit as to what we've been doing. We started off by doing a little bit of terraforming and putting in a path or two in the zoo, and then we ventured out and looked for some plants, and now we're doing some building. But amongst all of that, though, we had the top super chat for the zoo bounce back and forth a couple times. Peter and Todd have been at it again. They've been battling it out for the top super chat spot. Currently, Todd is in the lead right now by 1 cent. You can probably see the super chats floating on top there. Whew. It's been an eventful day, and this stream was struggling to get off the ground because I had a lot of technical difficulties with the mod pack not loading and something being corrupted and having to fix the mod pack, and then animals disappearing, and it started about a half hour late because of that. But we got everything going. We're doing some more stuff. So I just walked on my phone and closed the stream, so I had to come back. Well, Border Collie was like, "No, pay attention to me." All right, so let's actually carve this back just a little bit more. I can start here. I'm hearing the rattlesnakes here. Let's carve this back just a little bit more, and we're going to give this a little bit of shape to it rather than it just being completely flat. And then this is where we're going to put the... We're going to have to bring this out just a little bit more. This is where we're going to put the support beams for the intersecting mine here. Like so. Like that. Let's change the orientation of this log here to be sideways. Exactly. So that's where this path will go then, down this way. This needs to get changed over too. I'm going to be putting a path in here eventually, but for right now we're going to just change it over to stone so that it doesn't look like bird poop. Nothing like walking into a mine and slipping on some bird poop. That's more the aviaries issue, actually. Alright, so this whole thing can actually get shifted over a little bit. Oh, leg spike right there. Although I don't know if I really needed to do that because I think that's where the ocelots would probably end up going. How much room do I have? How much mountain is there right there? Is there plenty to put an ocelot exhibit? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's plenty. Whew. And then this would be kind of more of a dead end kind of thing. Did you make the gorilla exhibit? I have not actually added the gorilla exhibit yet, actually. That is still on my to-do list. That'll probably go either... Let's pull the map. Let's see. Look at that detailed map. There we go. That'll probably go... I can probably put it in here, actually, along the riverbed. Or even I can dig it a little bit into the mountain a little bit here or something and kind of add it right there. Although I do have to keep in mind that the train track is going through here. What day are you on your world? It changes day by day. I work full-time, so... Thought I heard a zombie walking. I work full-time. Oops, I just tabbed right out of the game there. Whoopsie. I work full-time, so it can be a trick sometimes to get on and do some recording. So I'm on here various times throughout the week. So, but no, I could fit the gorilla exhibit in somewhere in this space here. But I do have to keep in mind that the train track comes into the bridge here, drops down the mine shaft, goes down underneath the giant panther head, and then goes into right here. So I can't really carve in too much there. I still need to do that. That'll probably be another stream where I work again on the train track. Not to mention the village on the backside of the mountain here. You can see the train track coming around here, and we were gonna put like a little mining village there. So, name one Optimus Primal. I could actually for one of the gorillas, but I could also put it in an indoor exhibit here inside of this mountain where we're doing some more stuff. So. I don't know. I'll have to find a spot for the gorillas. But for right now, it's all about ocelots. Well, right now, it's all about this mine shaft that we're digging out. But inventory space is a thing right now. Holy cow. First things first, we're going to do a little fly up here past the tree buff. There's a tree buff. And we're going to yeet that worm, or those worms, right out of our inventory. And then back in we go. Ow. Did not make that one. It was going to be so cool, but instead it hurt so bad. Okay, let's just yeet the rest. Actually, that's getting full. This is why we have dump backpacks. Just yeet the stuff right in here. Come on, give me that coal block, because I think I have some right in here. Yep. Okay, space. It's not only the final frontier, but it's a nice thing to have when you're building in Minecraft. Okay, let's get a torch down here so things don't spawn. Let's just finish carving out this whole area. There's the gravel again. Alright, let's fill this back in here. Just getting the gravel out of there because I'm going to end up needing it eventually. Oh, hello, skeleton and zombie. Oh well, they're part of the exhibit now. get a torch in here right now. I do want to remove. I think I put these back here just temporarily while I was back here, but I never removed them before I left. So, what Minecraft day in world? Oh, in world, I don't know. Let's look. Day 1,405. So day I'm on right now. You're putting ocelots in this mine section? Yes, that's the plan. Up here, actually, up near the large cats exhibit. I'm planning on putting them like right here. Oh, is it nighttime again? It's the reason why I'm on day 1,000 sometimes, because days go by so fast. Yeah, so 1,000. We're on we're just past day 1,400 in the world. But before I get to building the ocelot exhibit, I wanted to actually get this cavern part dug in here, actually. All right, let's get all the coal blocks out of here and replace them with stone. All right, let's start getting... Oops, I forgot about the haste. Let's get all the bird poop and the granite and stuff out of here. We'll leave the andesite because I think andesite looks pretty good, but as far as the rest of them, we'll take those things out of here. There really is not a good block to represent galena, which is what is mined in the actual Cerro Gordo. It's a lead-silver mix, and it kind of looks like a light bluish kind of color. And I would love to use coal coke, I think it is. That's a lot more than I thought. Hey, I've been doing this for literally years at this point, or going on, yeah, a year and a half, 2 years. I don't remember what you guys. Someone else is gonna have to look up while I'm doing this here. When did the first episode of Cerro Gordo actually come out? The second season of ZAWA. I don't remember what day that was, but we'll figure out how long have I been building this zoo. It's like, I don't know, are bell bottoms still in style? Could you use polished andesite? Yeah, I mean, I could use that, especially in pathing and stuff like that, but mainly because I try to keep this look like it's like a gravel path or like a footpath, not so much a what's the word, like bricks and actual established path. Like next season, my goal is to build in a modern zoo. So I plan on doing a whole lot more with that. But for this one, I'm trying to keep it still really rustic and stuff. So see, I was just thinking earlier about giving a super chat last Christmas to get your boys some blocks. The blocks they wanted. Yeah, you guys actually were the ones who the super chats that came in are the ones the reason why I was able to afford those in the first place. So yeah, they got those wood block set. It was basically a giant Jenga board, but they that's what I got. I mean, because I was like, well, they don't really need it. We got whatever. They got some other stuff, and then all of a sudden the super chat came in, and I was able to afford it. I was like, yeah, well, I mean, that's why they gave it. That's why they did the super chat. So let's go buy the kids some blocks. How many exhibits have you done? Boy, that's a good question. We should actually count them in this stream too. Lots. I mean, last season I think there was 45 exhibits in the zoo, something like that. Oh, I see. That shouldn't be in there. This one there's going to be quite a bit too because I'm trying to get all the animals if I can, but a lot of the aquatic ones, I mean, I'm going to build an aquarium still, but a lot of the aquatic ones, I don't really have a need for, like the humpback whale. I don't really think I'm going to have an exhibit for the humpback whale. It's a big whale. But we can actually take a peek here. So some of these exhibits are a combination. Let's get away from the rattlesnakes so that's not driving me insane when we look. Some of these like these two right here are actually connected through this like barn right here, and so that's the zebras, elephants, and what was it? Was there another thing in there? Giraffes, zebras, elephants, and giraffes are in there. So, but counting it as one exhibit, there's 1, 2. There's the tree frog exhibit right there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 in there in the aviary. 24, 25 for the bat and rats. 26 and 27 counting the Halloween ones. 28, 29, 30 for the stuff that's hidden back there. 30. Oh, and then all of the reptile center. Hold on, wait 1 second. 30. So we got 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. We have 40 at the moment with still more coming. 40 exhibits. So yeah, quite a few. Quite a few. I'm digging this place. Get it? Dad joke. It's alright. I can make all the dad jokes I want. Terraform the entire north of the giraffes to make a huge open air aquatic exhibit. Big. Yeah, right here. That's the idea. That is the idea. I'm planning on making that this whole area up here the aquarium stuff, all of it. So that might be different exhibits, or it might be one giant building like what I did last season. Yeah, but Reese, hello and welcome to the stream. How are you doing today on this fine pre-Christmas Eve? Christmas Eve. All right, we gotta carve this back here just a wee bit. This can carved up just a little bit here too. Ooh, let's get rid of that. Going to stone in here. Sweet. Then you need a humpback whale. Well, maybe I need to put one in there. I don't actually need one because I currently have one stuffed in a tiny little butterfly net in a chest. I do actually have a butterfly or a humpback whale captured already, so it is something I do have. It's just a matter of can I fit it in an exhibit? Do you have plans starting a zoo in the new ZAWA? I do at the moment. Like the next season, I'm planning on having that be in ZAWA Evolved. There are a couple of bugs and issues with it that I would really like to have that resolved before then. So, but I'm not even going to be doing season 3 until this zoo is finished. So, still got some time. I'm kind of liking how this looks with like the sport column right there. You know, might do some decorating up there. Kind of want this guy to go away. I mean, I know one way I can do that. Achoo! Got him. Okay, got him. Those XP orbs will be there for all eternity. Actually. There we go. Don't mind me, Gila monsters. I'm out of there. My dog did it again. He's telling you, pay attention to me. Like, don't watch the video. Alright, so now this area right here, I don't need this to continue on because it's going to end up colliding. If you look at the mini-map, it's going to end up colliding with the decorative elevator thing right here, going right behind the rattlesnake exhibit. So I don't really want that to happen. So we're going to end it right here, which means I'm going to have to just do a little fun jazzy stuff with this. Usually I like to make it look like a collapse or something, but what we'll do is we'll make it look like they're still mining this direction instead. Alright, but we do have to replace a lot of this, though, because this is not looking good. Andesite I'm fine with. That's the only specialty kind of block that I'd be fine with here, because I think that looks alright. As far as what I was going to use in, as Galena, Captain Tom's alt, hello and welcome. As far as what I was going to use for Galena, I wanted to use coal coke, I think is what it was. Yeah, this bluish stuff right here. Like, I thought that looked fantastic for it, but the problem is I have no idea how to get it. Like, you'd think it'd be like a coke oven or something, right? But the problem is that there isn't a coke oven. Block of raw coal coke. I don't know where this stuff is. Maybe it's underground someplace. By the way, there is a new mod from Artie, and it's called Echo Regions. Not released yet, but it has a greater bunch of animals. It looks like turkey. Oh, nifty. Yeah, there's a bunch of like animal mods out there that you can add in with this to make it go crazy. But I'm still playing on a little bit of an outdated version, simply because of the when I started this zoo was back when this was the update version. Okay, so let's actually carve this thing back. I know I placed that here, but let's actually carve this thing back and change the orientation of this just a little bit so that it's slanted the other way, because then you get this really nice little arch area here where we can put the ocelots. Although, is it getting nighttime again? Look at that, jeepers. It's amazing how fast days go by in Minecraft when you get building. I should set a goal. I should try to get the ocelot exhibit finished before Peter and Todd's super chats disappear from the top. Alright, let's get a dump backpack out here and just yeet this stuff into here for right now. Okay. So we need the wood backpack, and we're going to grab some of these wood planks that look like crates. And we're also going to need these guys. And which wood do I have that I can get a lot of quickly? Honestly, oak wood's actually pretty easy to come by. Let's go ahead and make a bunch more of these things so that I can turn them into more of those. Alright, so this one then will stack up a pile of crates here. And that way it'll look like this is kind of like an area where they're still mining. Kind of like that. Alright, and then where's that dump backpack I just put away? Because there's some andesite I want to take out of there. Place this here with that, and then pebbles going, and we're also gonna want some. I need that dump backpack again. We're also gonna want some of this gravel out of there, and that one we can actually put like right here and right here, and then we'll squeeze this in on the ground as well. Like so. Uh-huh. Alright, and then this is where it's going to pop. You guys ready for this? Sadly, I've got to go because I have my cousin's birthday. So when are you next streaming? I'm not too sure. Keep an eye on the channel. If you haven't subscribed yet, please do so and hit the bell thing and you'll be able to stay notified. I usually try to post on the community tab when I'm going to be streaming coming up like a day or so in advance. It sort of depends on when my kids allow me to and all that other fun jazz. So, yeah, so I can't really give you an exact date on that, but as soon as I know, I try to put out a notice saying when the next stream is going to be, though. GReimer, do you play Plants vs. Zombies? I have played it before, but it's been a while. It's been quite a while, actually. Not very good at it. Pretty garbage. Pretty trash at the game. Let's go ahead and grab some of these things. I have these someplace. I think they're in the ground backpack, actually. I don't need to be making more. Yeah, there's some more here. All right, so then this is like so this is where it's gonna pop. All right, so this is actually I want to make this look a little bit more custom too in this area. This roof needs to be kind of shaped a little bit different. That way I can go through and actually hold on one second. Go through and kind of customize this a wee bit. See, look at that. It's already looking more like an actual cave. So, yeah, have yourself a Merry Christmas, Travis. Take it easy. Have yourself a wonderful weekend. And the stream will always be here if you want to rewatch it. Let's grab some of this stuff and actually a little bit of this stuff here. Let's do this. Like that. All right. Good. See how this is looking? Now, we don't have the armor stand mod, but if I really wanted to go nuts, like what I did on VintageCraft, they had the armor. It's not a mod. It's actually like a plugin. But you could actually position armor stands, invisible armor stands, holding items and stuff. So you can put like a pickaxe leaning against a crate and stuff. Looks so cool. I love that. I love messing around with that. I really should look into doing that, but yeah, that's all right. Already detailing a lot of other things into this, so don't want to go too nuts, I guess. Okay, this is starting to look pretty good. I still need to put the path in here, but I'll worry about doing that after I finish the exhibit here. I do really badly need to go repair my pickaxe though, because I don't want that to break. That would be devastating if it did. But yeah, you see the pebbles on the ground, make it look like it's kind of like still breaking down that area a little bit, you know. What do you guys think? Does it look like a good dead end? I could also have made it more like an area where they throw their trash, because you see those down in the actual mines too. So that's entirely possible that I could have done that. Fun fact though, the original Levi jeans were actually made for the silver miners out in California, I guess is what I learned from watching the Ghost Town Living. And when you look at look through the old mines, you end up finding like those old Levi jeans. And when you find those old Levi jeans, those things can be worth like buku bucks, you know, because they're not they're like one of a kind, you know. So getting a pair of them, you can get like $100,000 if you get them in good shape. But the problem is that they're really old and they're a lot of times not in good shape. But miners would a lot of times throw them out when they got worn. So even finding an old pair is still a pretty rare thing. So I know that Brent guy did manage to find a pair in his mine that he had there. So had been pretty exciting. Okay, so now we gotta dig out this area, but this pickaxe only has like 170 durability on it. Now with unbreaking, I can still break, what, like almost 600 blocks that way, which would be pretty good. But I can probably do better than that. So I'm thinking we should probably take a trip to the Ender, just to repair that. Plus the wings are looking really weak in these two. I need to do a little bit of repairing. So if you guys remember, we did build an Ender, I think live. It was live on a stream, I believe. And the only death that we have currently, which I would love to show you, but statistics don't ever do anything. Just sit there and downloading statistics. But we only have one death on the server, and that was when we fell into the void in the end. When we were looking for the elytra. I should actually use the elytra to go and hunt down another one, because that's like the safest way to do it, actually. Because you know, we won't fall to our death then. In fact, we might do that. What do you guys think? Should I go look for a backup elytra while I'm in the end? Go take a peek, take a squiz, see if I can't get one. It should be easy. All we have to do is fly around until we find a floating ship, fly right up to the thing, and oh yeah, here's that rotten flesh I threw in there, and then just go grab it. I don't know why I haven't done it already, to be honest. Because if I die somewhere, like if I fall into the void again, that could be bad. Of course, that is the thing. If I fall into the void now, that would be bad also. The only way that I can see that happening is if I run out of rockets and horribly mistime everything, or if there's a glitch and I fall through the floor or something. I don't know. But either way, we got to get in here and go repair our stuff. Let's get some food. I don't have a lot of food, so if I was trying to do this, I probably should have grabbed a lot of food, but oh well. We'll be fine. Elytra is on. I always just double check that before I go to do some crazy stuff like this. Check out the ender pearls. I never really set up anything to deal with this. Oh boy, yeah. Let's just do a little options, music and sounds. Let's just turn the mass and volume down a little bit while we're here. For your guys' sake. Alright, so let's take the shield off because that has it as well. Oh yeah, I forgot this. We gotta throw all these things out and then fill up our inventory with something else. Alright, that's already back to almost full. Wings are low because Peter making you fly all the way back for a super chat. Do it. Leave the valuables behind. You don't want to repeat it last time. Yeah, last time I didn't have an elytra, though. Alright, so that is good to go there. So now this is all just going straight to the pickaxe. Let's not put that in my hotbar. I don't want to accidentally throw an ender pearl and phase to the ground or something. I don't have my elytra on right now. Gotta go to the shovel too. Do a little mix. Actually, let's get the bow fully repaired. There we go. This is how I repair all my tools. I remember I was using the spider grinder for a while, the cave spider grinder that we had set up, but now I have this thing. I should bring like a torch or something. Actually, it won't work because this is all half slabs. But I need to get rid of these ender pearls. I know there's an easier way, but I could also just wait in here one day and just let them despawn. Axe has a little bit of damage on it. That's basically good. Everything's, for the most part, back up to snuff. Get a little extra. Let's get the shovel going there. Shovel's repaired. Axe is repaired, and just like that, we're good to go. Go ahead and equip our stuff again, so that if we do get attacked by something, we can actually survive. Grab all these, put those things back. Okay, let me fly up here real quick. So, you're right about one thing, though, for sure, about putting valuables away. We don't need things like our backpacks and stuff with us if we're going to go out here, so those would probably be a good idea to stick in the end chest. So let's just squirt all of our backpacks into here. They don't all fit. Let's take the shulker box out. We'll put another one in there. We do have this backup armor, actually, that maybe we'll use instead, just in case. Like I said, just in case bad things happen. Silk touch, I'm going to need to keep that with me. We'll put our better tools in there. And I don't plan on needing to fight too much stuff, actually, because put all of our good tools up there. The bow actually can come with me. I can use the bow. I only got 30 some arrows, but I can use that. But let's take off our good armor here, and we'll put on the Curse of Vanishing. Okay, that's fine. I was like, make sure that's not Curse of Binding. Put on those things. Feather falling is going to be kind of nice to have, but not super necessary, even when flying. Although I could splatter into the ground really good. Let's store what we can in here, so that we don't. Let's take all the rockets out of here because I'm going to need them. Relax fit, squeeze that up in there. Some more rockets. My head bucket in there. Got that. We're going to need to bring Silk Touch 2.0 with us though because I need it. Let's actually quickly throw the wood back in here. Free up as much space as possible. Don't need those. Okay. This terrible durability shield don't really need. And grab some arrows. I don't even know why this iron sword's in there. There's the dragon egg. It's all good. All right, so we got a shulker box for storing some stuff. We got a bunch of rockets and a little bit of food. All right, I think we're good. So we have our low budget gear on right now. The wings being the only super valuable thing. But let's go see if we can't find ourselves. Where's the one that I have? Oh, right there. Let's see if we can't go find ourselves another ship and get ourselves a backup set of elytra wings in case of terrible stuff happens in the future. I don't see that happening, but let's make it a little exciting. What's life without a little risk, you know? Let's grab. Actually, I think I have. Oh no, there's no laying down on this yet. What did I do here? or was this one of you guys? I bet you it's one of you guys. Oh yeah, it's right over there actually. we had a Enderman snag the step, place it somewhere else. All right, got the elytra on, got rockets, got some food. We just need to get in, get the elytra, get out. We also need to remember where we were. That didn't work. Okay. Okay, let's pull up the map right here where we're at. And we'll say, can I do a waypoint? Oh, this is probably another setting thing that I screwed up. Ugh, because I'm gonna probably want to do waypoints. I think it's B. No, it wasn't B. Hold on, I gotta figure this out because I'm definitely gonna want to be able to find my way out of here. Control. Journey map. Create new waypoint is B, but it's interfering with something. B is also create waypoint at cursor. That's okay. B is player overview. Let's change this to Y. Done. Let's pull this. Still not fixed. I had this all set perfectly, and then and then the whole game freaked out, and here we are. Okay, let's get rid of one of these things. Journey map, full screen map. U. Alright, let's do this and then B. Why can I not make a cursor? Alright, maybe we'll just have to remember this body of land is where it's at. Now, we did a lot of exploring before we had the elytra. We explored all this stuff until we finally found one down here. You see the bridge going across? I died somewhere in here too, somewhere. I don't remember where it was. Here's the main island. Okay. So, where do you think... Now, these things generate on a certain, like, grid pattern. So, I think it's north and south. So, if we had to do east, get in line with this thing to about... Where's my... It's not actually registering my cursor. Okay, to about 1,000. Z1000. East. Let's see. Is it going down? It's not really. I'm looking at the wrong thing then. So not 1,000, but rather 2,000 for the X. Okay, let's get these things off the hotbar because that's actually really dangerous to have them there. All right, away we go. Now, hopefully, I don't have to make a Silk Touch 3.0. That'd be embarrassing. Let's actually get some height here, and we'll coast instead of using a bunch of rockets. Okay, we're going into unexplored area now. And this is already almost at the 2,000 mark that I was hoping to get to. Right about now, actually. So let's just take a little peek around on these bigger islands. And then we're going to head south and connect back to the other one. This is pretty nerve-wracking doing this. Oh, there's an exit portal right there. I suppose there's a island that has a place on it right next to it. That'd make my life a lot easier. Gotta go. Look a bit lost. Welcome, Corey. Yes, we are. We're trying to find another elytra just to have as a backup. I don't spend anywhere near enough time in the far end. It always freaks me out because of the whole concept of falling to your death immediately. I think I need to get this way a little bit more. So this, I think we're coming up on the where the one is that we've already found. Yeah, there it is. So anyone who knows the game better than I do here, do these things generate on a north-south or an east and west? I guess I didn't really state. Well, that didn't explore much of anything, did it? It doesn't really show much. I guess I didn't really stay true to the north of this thing very well. And there's this thing over here, so maybe it is east and west. Huh. Well, I mean, let's head east, and we'll see if we can't spot another one. I thought they were north-south, though, for some reason. I'm just happy we found at least that one. Oh, there's a... Is there a floating... Is that only half of a generation again? It is, isn't it? What's up with the generation of this stuff? I don't think I loaded in like a new version or something, so what's up with a weird generation? Either way, there's not a ship here, unfortunately. Okay, but it does look like this one is east and west a little bit. Kind of diagonal, actually. All right, well, let's keep on going. See if we can't find one that actually has a ship on it. Oh, there's another thing. Oh, there we go. Money. We have a ship, people. Thought it was a grid. Yeah, maybe. I don't need the dragon head. We got one of those things already. Don't really need anything except for what's down here. Get out of my way. Yeah, get out of here. And we got a shulker shell. Boink. Got it. All right, we got ourselves a backup now. We'll take the gold, sure. Iron, sure. Don't really need it. Ooh, feather falling 4 boots with mending on them. Okay, yeah, we'll take that. Mending fire protection, sure. Forgot there's some really good stuff you can get, you can get in End Cities. I guess we'll grab the dragon head too, just because we're here. Aw, how are we ever gonna get that? Okay. I forgot I don't have feather falling on. Oh, nailed it. That's the second death right there. Both times in the end, and I got to travel to go get that stuff now. Oh, brutal. Feather falling. Remember when I changed out our gear and I said I should keep these on? Oh, I forgot about it. It's always in the end, and we had just finished what we needed to. We just had to leave the dragon head. I didn't need it. Okay, well, we have a rescue operation. That means we have to get back there and get our stuff. So, see, we have a dragon head right here. We didn't actually need that. Okay, well, we don't have a backup elytra, unfortunately. Oh, no, hold on, Orskull. You didn't exactly call it. We didn't fall into the void. It's not lost. We just have to get back there. These things, I should have kept these on. I called it when I was taking them off. That was actually seemed like a very soft landing too, but for some reason I just died. Like I was spiraling and going down too. I don't know. So I'm gonna play that back. Tell me if that was insane or not. All right. Well, I'm not gonna sacrifice some of the really good gear. I think just iron will do fine. Actually, we might be able to get out there without anything, to be honest. I just need maybe some ender pearls so I can yeet across some openings, some blocks so I can pillar across some openings. Emergency, people. We got an emergency. Let's grab a couple stacks of ender pearls. We got tons of stones, so let's just grab some of that. And we'll grab some food before we go. What do I got? I got chicken. I'm all flustered now. The stuff should be there because it's in unloaded chunks, so I'm not too worried about it. All right, that should be all we really need to go get our stuff. Let's head back to the end. Death number 2. Has he even built the exhibit? Not yet. We were working on that, and then we had to go repair our pick, and then that led to this. One thing kept leading to another. So we'll get our stuff back. We'll put our feather falling boots on, and then we'll get out of there. That was like, I thought I was going slow enough for that to not kill me from fall damage. I didn't even think I was going to take damage. I just tapped the ground and pff, dead. Yeah, it was a pretty firm landing. Maybe I just got so used to landing with feather falling that I just didn't realize. Okay, so we just got to get out there again. Navigating this could be a little tricky because now, at least now, I don't have anything to lose. Alright, so we gotta get up here, and we gotta go into this thing. Ugh, no elytra. Ugh, I feel so naked without it. That ground is not soft at all. Just straight face plant. Like, I was doing the whole corkscrew spiral thing so that I didn't do that, but... I gotta practice more on that, I guess. Yeet. Okay. Where do we gotta go now, though? Don't look at... If I look at one Enderman, though, I'm toast. Okay, it looks like I yeeted myself across here with some ender pearls to get down here. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. I gotta get back to this place right here. And then here is where I splatter right off the tip of this thing right there. It's my death. Alright, over here. Over. Yeet. Okay, let's make it happen. Because I gotta get to my stuff. Just real quick. That might save my life. Although I don't really have much I'm going to be putting at risk here. At least it wasn't into the void, exactly. Or even near the edge. I didn't see an edge near there at all, so... All this for a dragon head that I didn't need. I even had feather falling boots in my inventory I could have equipped. That was a pretty derpy way to die. Yep, okay, it's gotta go this way. Just gotta work my way back there. So what's the derpiest ways you've died in Minecraft? This has been an action-packed stream, though, like between the super chats and the death. And I do plan on getting an exhibit built before the end of it. Usually when I die, it's something spectacular, so that was kind of a shame that I just kind of fell. Not even fell, controlled fall and gently killed myself on the on the ground. Alright, just the mad death run to get back there. Thank God for the journey map, to be honest, though, because otherwise I'd be in real trouble. I couldn't pull up my coordinates again, either. Although I'm not sure if I could see the mini-map in the corner. It could have told me the coordinates, too, but yeah, I'll find it. Alright, so... I'll play it safer, and I'll go the long way around just to make sure, because it looks like that's a shorter ender pearl throw. Like I said, if I die again on the way there, it's not like that's a huge loss. It's just, it's annoying. Wasn't looking where I was going in the nether and I fell through one by one. Oh, yeah, that happens. I've had some close calls where you're going along and you just get a little one by one hole. And you think, ah, that's fine. And no, it like falls into a lava lake. Excuse me, Enderman. Never died. Respawn anchor. Getting killed. Oof. Epic ways to go down. Epic fails. Alright, so yeah, this one right here is totally a doable throw. Yeet! Want to make sure that one actually made it. I jumped off the edge. Gotta make it exciting after all. Gotta make sure that I don't jump off an edge and land on a ledge like down below. That's what I did right there, and it kind of made me panic for a second. Okay, Ender Pearl. Ender Pearl. That one's gonna be kind of tricky. We got this. I was playing Minecraft on Xbox, and my sister was chasing her as she fell her death through an open trap door. 1 block. Brutal. Alright, let's look at this again. Yep, Ender Pearl to here, Ender Pearl to there. It's tricky Ender Pearl throws, but we can do it. Or die trying. It's turned into a crazy adventure. I should be able to make that, right? That's a heck of a throw. I would go for that, but I'm afraid I'm going to hit the edge and die. If I hit the edge on that one, though, I might survive. Whew. Oh, yeah, with room to spare. Alright, now this one here could be a little tricky because I got to get it on that like peninsula right there. Although that's a lot more open over there, but if I hit an Enderman... Got it. Okay. We're still alive, people. Yeah. Chuck and Pucker. Exactly. Honestly, though, this is fun. Like, usually once you get so established, it doesn't even matter, really. You don't really have any more heart-pounding experiences. So I'm enjoying this. I like my job. I like it. All right, where are we getting to here? All right, we got to ender pearl across to that one right there. Whew. Should be doable. It doesn't seem like there's anything really dangerous about that one except for the Enderman. Oh! Don't worry about how close that actually was. That was really close. Okay, down this way to that bridge there, and then we're starting to kind of get in the right ballpark. That was really close. That was a lot closer than I wanted it to be. Whew. Just don't look at any Endermen and we'll be fine. Yeah, no joke. If an Enderman gets on me, there's no way I can fight it off. I didn't even grab a weapon. Now, my dragon backpack that I was wearing should actually be placed on the ground where I died. The rest of the stuff, though, kind of exploded everywhere. So, as far as, like, me losing the dragon backpack, that's not even possible. But, because I just have to get back to it. Excuse me, Enderman, pardon me. Don't want to look at anybody, pardon me. Pucker factor, yeah. That throw there was pretty sketch, not gonna lie. I hear I'm talking about how easy it's gonna be and just about got me killed again. Death run through the end. Didn't plan on doing this during the stream. I had a pretty high score, though, when you look at the score that was going there. That was pretty good. Alright, let's just do a check to see where I'm at. Okay, I can turn this way. Gotta go this way. As soon as we get this, though, we're bird's-eyeing it for the escape route, and we're getting out of here. Yeah, it was skill. I meant to do that. Yeah, I want to make this a little extra exciting, you know? I didn't want this to be a boring stream. Man, I missed that elytra. Think about how quick it took us to, how much time, you know, how quickly we got out here in the first place. Excuse me, Enderman, pardon me. Alright, so it looks like this bridge is not complete, which means that I went across it and then I yeeted a pearl across. I was doing some crazy reckless stuff. I was out here before. Alright. Yeetimus. Maximus. There we go. Alright, looks like I gotta go down here because the land... I see a little bridge connecting some parts of land to the south there, so I gotta go down this way. Nothing like derp and hardcore in videos. Actually, thank God this isn't a hardcore series. Remember last season, though, when I didn't die at all? Made it through the entire season without dying. Of course, I didn't do much stuff in the end at all, actually, because we had a shopping district, and I just bought my elytra while I was there. And then I never had the crazy idea to go after another one. Oh. hold on. Wait. Oh yeah, I gotta turn back there. Excuse me, Enderman. Pardon me. Right here. Look at this little bridge right here. This is what I saw on the map. So take your bets. Will I get my stuff back? Will I make it in one piece? Boy, that's going to be brutal if I have to remake all that stuff. I mean, the good armor and stuff, it's really just the pickaxe again. And the elytra. The pickaxe and the elytra. Alright, now what am I doing here? I need to go up and over this way. Yeah, it's really just the elytra and the pickaxe that are the important things. It looks like there is a doozy of an ender pearl throw coming up here. One that I'm not 100% confident in. It looks like to get there in the first place, I would have had to have made it. So it looks like it's doable. But do I risk it here? Do I risk it here at the end? Or do I say, you know what, I'll play it safe and just build a little bridge? I might just play it safe and build a bridge. I just want to say I really, really enjoyed your Bar Life series. Very entertaining. Oh, thanks. I actually spent a lot of time and effort on that. 7 Days to Die. Really like that game a lot with the whole zombies and stuff. Did not do very good in viewership, unfortunately, but I had a blast playing it regardless. So I think most people thought that maybe it's a scary game, and so therefore they didn't really tune into it because not too many people, not too many of my viewers are into scary games. So the week of horror's got to be kind of tough, but yeah, it's not so much scary. I mean, the zombies are kind of scary, but the way I treat them isn't very scary. That's where I got out of here before. So when I'm getting out of here, I need to go to the area just north of where the first ship was. Okay, so that's the first ship that I discovered right there. For running all over this place. Yeah, 7 Days to Die is a really fun game. Oh, leg spike. Let's hold up 1 second so I'm not running while that's happening. Okay, so it looks like this was the ender pearl throw. Yeah, I can probably make that. Famous last words. Whew, okay, we're good. That's how you die. What's up, GReimer? It's been a while. I don't know if you remember me, but I was the guy who named the cat Oliver. I do remember you. You're one of the people on the billboard of sponsors in the zoo here. We're doing a death run. I kind of landed a little too rough without my feather falling boots on, and when I was coming to get another elytra, and we splattered on the ground. So that's death number 2. Both of them happened in the far end here. Good job, GReimer. Let's see. We got to go this way. Okay, now I am going to be getting closer to this. Crossing that's going to be kind of a pain. I'm going to have to... this might connect, actually. I might be able to run up and over, but I'm going to have to do that quickly because the my stuff will start being in loaded chunks pretty soon when I get over there. I really don't want to lose it. Let's see, what's the best option for when I get over there? Make sure I'm not staring forward. Do I just pillar straight across? It might be just a pillar straight across. That might be the fastest way. Goodbye, Pinky. I do have the blocks. I can get 4 stacks out, and then I can yeet a pearl, and hopefully that's enough. I don't have any way to gain more blocks either. Because like a true professional, I prepared for this. And brought like a iron pick or something, you know? No weapons, just blocks and food and balls. That's all I grabbed. Jeez, $250 donate. Yeah, it's been kind of a crazy night. Not only just that, but we've also had some technical difficulties getting the stream started and stuff. It's been a very entertaining night, and not to mention the death and the holy cow. This has been a doozy of a stream. So if people are randomly clicking through the stream and seeing whether they should watch this, yes, go back and watch this stream. So we're getting our stuff. we're getting out of here. We did find that extra elytra, and then we splattered it on the ground just trying to get a useless dragon head that we didn't need. Totally pointless to even go for it. And I was like, hey, I got this. Splat. That's what confidence will do to you, kids. Yeah, there actually has been 3 pretty doozy of donations right now. It's been crazy. There's been 4 super chats today, and 3 of them have been kind of like racing for the top spot. Okay, so when I see the the ship over there and stuff, that means my stuff's gonna be loaded in. Which now it is over there. Okay, so gotta go quick. I might be able to make that throw. Just kidding. I'm not gonna try. Okay, let's go across here. Goodbye, Pinky. You've been a good finger. But it's time for you to get broken now and cramp up. You always kind of have to find your happy place when you do stuff like this. Like, just don't think about it. Don't think about it. It's all fine. And don't, for the love of God, do not move your pinky. Okay, intermission. I could probably make that. Ooh, okay, yeah. Okay, where's my stuff? It was at the end of the ship. Where's it? Where's the splattered GReimer? There it is. Okay, there we go. Got the. Hey guys, I got the dragon head. Okay. Okay. In case you guys are wondering, I did end up getting the dragon head. So that's how, in case you guys want a tutorial on how to get a dragon head that dropped below the ship or off the ship, that's how. Face plant as hard as you can, like a meteor making an impact into the ground, die, and then run all the way back. Whew, okay. Let's grab some rockets. Got some food. Got an elytron. We got some feather falling boots. Let's put this on the hotbar in case we need it. Additional rockets. Okay, well, let's make sure we grab this, of course. Put that on my back. So that's what I was talking about, how it'll be on my place like a grave. I think I got everything. Oh no, I lost all my levels of experience. Whatever am I going to do? It's tempting to go look in there, though, to see if I can't find myself a silk touch pick. But how about we just get out of here with our life? So what did I say I had to get back to? Just this island just north of this? So that's like just west of here. Oh, being able to fly. It's such a beautiful thing. So much easier than what I just went through. Oh, there's another one right there. It looks like a smaller one, though. Although that looks like the big kind of like lift area, so there should be treasure right on top of this thing. And since I'm going past it anyway, I have feather falling boots on this time. Like, I thought that's how I landed last time, but apparently I did not. Apparently I hit the ground at Mach 10. Sure, we'll just grab them because they're diamonds. Ooh, bunch of emeralds. Sure, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Hey, I'm levitating. Hi, guys. You want to hit me one more time? No, I don't think they're going to. I was going to float off the edge and then fly away. All right, so success. All right, I'm going to head out now. Just turn midnight where I am tonight. Okay, Sidrus, have yourself a wonderful night and a happy holidays. If you don't tune in before Christmas, have yourself a wonderful holiday season. Thank you for tuning in. The rest of the stream will be available to watch whenever at your leisure. Okay, there's the exit portal right there. Can I just fly into it? How cool would that be? Oh, I did it. Okay. All right, I'm actually going to go quickly just get some levels because if I do want to name something and stuff later, I'm going to need some levels after that. Let's quickly just fill all this up here. Don't need to grab any more ender pearls. My spawn rates are kind of taking a second to catch up. There they go. Yeah, none of this is my main stuff, so... The shield is. I forgot my shield, actually, was another thing I probably should have switched up, but whatever. This is the mirror shield with the G. Because the first one was the Hylian shield with the G, and then I lost that when I fell into the void. Anyone who plays Zelda will know. Oh yeah, Rachel is actually Lewis. I really should be writing these things down, though. There's a few people that are playing on like their parents' account. Alright, let's get to like 25. Get to 25 and then we'll get out of here. Okay, we're at 25. 26, I meant. Just sucking up the rest of the XP now. 27, I meant. Alright, 27 it is. There, that was eventful. That was very eventful. But we did get a second Elytra. So in the end, it was a sloppy one, but in the end it was a success. We made it. Hey, we made it back before the super chats expire. We made it. All right, anyone who's watching who isn't already aware, remember any super chat of any amount, doesn't have to be the top super chat amount, can get onto the billboard of sponsors. We're gonna put that right there because I died for it, so I might as well get two of them. Like GReimer, I have a terrible memory. Oh yeah, mine is terrible. It's really bad. It's bad. All right, so all of our backpacks are in here still. Squid backpack, good. Let's put the boots and stuff. So I'll put them in there. Same thing with these. Throw those in there too. And then this stuff, my relaxed fit, PF flyers, which I really could have used. At least we got an extra set of feather falling ones. So actually that was a pretty good success. It just died. Our sword, let's put that back. I need the ultimate axolotl, silky dampy. Fortunate sun can stay in there. Head bucket I'm gonna need. Alright, let's start putting some backup armor. Actually, that's what I should do with this stuff. Put this backup armor in here. So that I have it for next time. Leave the elytra in there as well. Super rod, that's all fine. Put a stack of rockets back in there. Yeah, we're good. It's going to take me a second to organize this stuff, and then we'll be back into building here. Which I'm thinking we will do... We got to get to the Ocelot exhibit still. That's still kind of on my list of things to do. Okay, the sword you can throw in there. This thing, got it. Got more chicken than we know what to do with now. Put that all back here, get this organized. Oh my goodness, put that back in there. Where's my sleeping one? Put that off to the side so that it's used later. Arrows down there. We got enough ender pearls to shake a stick at now. Alright, I think we are good-ish. We're good-ish. Do I have room for these things? Yeah, let's take those back out. Put those in there. Chorus fruit. Okay. What do you guys say we build an exhibit? What are we going on? Almost 3.5 hours, right? What time is it? 6 something? Yeah, we got a little late start, so 3.5 hours, a little over 3.5 hours we've been going. About time we start building an exhibit, you know? Alright, it is daytime, but it might be morning, so... Alright, got the right bow and everything. Just want to make sure I got all my stuff in order here. Todd, you should know... I was just about... You should know I just about went 1 cent over, but stopped myself. I'm just gonna let you guys hash that one out. I'm gonna, God, you're gonna cause me to do the hyperventilating thing again. Get all jittery. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. It's fine. Yeah, because then we're breaking then we're breaking quadruple digits for one stream, which that is mind-boggling. Okay, yeah, let's move the gun up here. Actually, inventory space. Okay, let's get to digging this part out now. So we're looking at ocelots, right? Jungle themed, is that what I'm thinking it's going for here? So we're gonna have to dig out a section here. And I wouldn't mind preserving this kind of shape here. I want to see GReimer's screen shake. Yeah, that would do it. that would definitely do it. I want to give a nice big viewing area for these guys, so maybe we'll recess this back even one more farther. GReimer, do you like drag racing? I haven't really looked into it much. I never really got into. I'm terrible with like mechanics. Bad. Hey, Corey, super chat, awesome. Thank you so much for the $10. This super chat, this chat is super, and so are you. Thank you for the compliment and the super chat. Let's go get you added to the billboard of sponsors. People around here who donate any amount get their names added to the billboard of sponsors at the front of the zoo. It's just the bidding war for the top spot right now has been going on, and that's kind of bonkers. So yeah, if you guys want to be like Corey or any of these fine people up here, any amount will get you on here. It can be $1 whole or even less. I think 99 cents is what some people have done before. It works. Anything at all. All right, so Corey. I always think there's an R in your last name for some reason, but that's because I'm an idiot. In fact, in case you guys are into watching Vault Hunters, earlier in the stream we mentioned we're talking about Vault Hunters, and I said that Corey plays it a lot. That's the guy right there. So if you want to watch some Vault Hunters, that's who you want to go check out. Thank you. There you are. You're added to the billboard of sponsors. It's been a very exciting. I actually almost got the shakes again right there because you guys were talking about that big beating it by 1 cent thing, and I saw a super chat pop up, and I was like, oh! That's like, you didn't. But, okay, so it's all good. We'll do more, but saving for, no, that's fine, man. You are absolutely good. You're good. Good luck with the moving, too, by the way. We won't be neighbors anymore. Where are you going? Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving me? I didn't approve of this. All right, let's have it go all the way to right here. That'll be the viewing area. Oops, got a little too gung-ho with the haste. All right, so that's gonna be the viewing area. Let's see, moving to Colorado for a new job. Oh, well, hopefully that goes well. Yeah, hopefully that goes well. Oh, speaking of things going well, it is nighttime. I've already died once this stream. I think it's probably a good idea for me not to do it again. Oh yeah, we caught tree squirrels earlier. Oh, my backpack has been placed at a certain. It actually tells you the coordinates. That's kind of nice. Didn't know that. Alright, so this is kind of dug out now pretty good, but that means I also do have to repair some of this stuff here that I kind of broke. Like so. Alright, yeah, that should create a nice viewing area for the ocelots. Now we do have to dig this thing out. So jungle, huh? These are jungle cats, effectively. Right? Ocelots live in the jungle. I mean, they do in Minecraft, so I just kind of figured they do in real life. Because Minecraft would never lie. It's totally realistic. Oh, I'm collecting cobble here. I guess it's okay. I need a lot of cobble, but I could probably put Fortunate Son back. Grab Silk Touch 2.0. Glad to have it back. All right, so ocelots aren't super huge. They're also a vanilla mob too. These aren't part of the ZAWA pack actually, but they are animals. So same here. It's like 20 degrees. Currently today, and when we're talking Fahrenheit anyway, when we're talking Fahrenheit, it was negative 12 here. A little chilly. I don't want to have it carve out too far this way because then people aren't going to be able to see them. But Corey, what are you going to be doing for the new job? What are you doing? What profession? Oh yeah, 20 degrees in Florida. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, we got water. What is this? Ah. Underground lake, huh? Apparently I found this, though. That's okay. I know how to deal with those. Be gone, water. There. Underground lake dealt with. Now this actually is going to have to be maybe filled in just a wee bit, just because otherwise it's going to be right where my exhibit is. Let's go to like right there. I'm leaving myself an exit. Let's see. I'm back from dinner. What's this? What? Yeah, there's been some stuff happening. So there's been stuff happening, talks of other stuff happening, and my adrenaline spiking and all sorts of other stuff. But yeah, it's been a crazy stream. I also died. I don't know if you were here for that. I fell. I did my death in the void, but I didn't fall into the end. I didn't fall into the void though. I just fell from the ship and splattered. So I was able to get my stuff back. But you're actually just dreaming. Yeah, don't worry. That's not you didn't see nothing. We're carving out the area though for the ocelots right now. Maybe I won't go back too far because I do want people to be able to see these things, so... Speaking of not being able to see anything, you guys probably can't see anything. Okay, I gotta keep this in mind though. If I do try to carve into the mountain at all for the lions, I don't want to go too crazy with it. I'll run into the ocelots, and then I'll be like ocelots eating... Or lions eating ocelots will be brutal. I was also talking about doing like a Christmas tree or something. What are you doing here? Be gone, shoo. Doing like a Christmas tree build or something like that too in this stream. Where did he even come from? Maybe right here? Oh, maybe right there? Ow. How did you... How? Just want to make sure a creeper doesn't come walking up there, so... And yeah, and Corey joined the Super Chat board, the billboard of sponsors, so... We got another person on the billboard of sponsors. I don't need these pants for anything. Shan't be needing these pants. All right, let's take the coal out of here. Place that in there. So, now that's a very big flat floor. That's a decent size exhibit, I think, for a couple of ocelots. They're relatively small cats. But we do need to get, let's get a dump backpack out here and just go ham with that. Throw all that in there, put that up in there. What we do need is elevation change, though. And we're also going to need the ground backpack. And we're going to need some of this stuff. And let's raise up the ground over on this side here. Let's see, they need a tree, a cat tree. And then let's lower it. We'll do a downward slope in this one here. We'll lower it down this way. At least that way it'll give it a little bit of texture change. So let's remove all these here and then line the front of this with grass so we know the slope that we're going to be working with. Carve this thing out here. Fill that in right now, although I'll probably change that in the future anyway, so I don't know why I did that. You probably can't see anything now that I knocked that torch out. Let's light this place back up. I will have to work on the lighting since this is an indoor exhibit. Yeah, ocelots are mainly in trees, aren't they? Like, I know not in Minecraft, but I think in real life they are. Alright, once we got this ground all taken out here, we can actually then get to work on decorating it up. So, jungle people, what blocks? If you've been watching this series, you should know the block combination for jungle. What blocks? Stretching. Ooh, soda. I still have my soda. This thing is super flat by now. Soda juice. Project manager. That's what you're going for. Okay. That is pretty crazy to see the super chats at the top with the 250 and the 250.01. Be like an auctioneer. Can I see 250.02? Alright. So, greenery is an important thing in the jungle. I think green concrete powder would come in handy. I think I've done it before where we did green concrete powder and podzol. What animal is this for? Hey, Glum Giraffe, welcome to the stream. Jungle wood is definitely a good idea. It's for the ocelots. This is the large cats exhibit right over here. And so the ocelots are going to be squeezed in right here. And this mine connects all the way over to the reptile center. Right here. So, got to doodad up this area still. But for right now, we're trying to get the exhibit built. Because after dying... Super chats, world corruption. This has been a crazy day. It's been a crazy day. The top super chat's been broke 3 times today. That's just mine just leaking up my head right now. But all right, let's. That's probably fine. Let's go ahead and get into the bat backpack and see what we got in here. We're gonna need some of this stuff here. We're gonna need some of that stuff there. Wouldn't it be fun? Off to eat dinner. Okay, take it easy, Orskull. Wouldn't it be fun if we paid a little homage to vanilla Minecraft here and actually put not exactly a jungle temple, but a ruin in here that is kind of like a shout out to it? You know, we should probably build that first. Actually, to be honest, let's build it like right kind of in the foreground right here. Okay, so let's do. I already don't like it. Don't like it. Everything sucks about that. All right. So let's do this right now. Okay, and that might be all we really need to do because we can squeeze in some other stuff, other details to it, like some of these fences. Put down like right there, and then where's the ground backpack? Let's get a little slabby slab action going in here. So that way, this is like I said, this is like a little shout out to like the ruins that you find in the jungle. Or at least that's what it's supposed to be. Let's open this back up, put that in there. Let's actually put some of this stuff in here too so I can quickly access it. Yeah. Something like that. Like, it's like a ruin of a structure that used to be there. And it's kind of like the jungle. So now we can design everything else around that, and I don't have to worry about using up some supplies underneath it. So let's get the green concrete powder, the podzol. We'll start with the green concrete powder, get this stuff put in place, and then we'll move on from there. Not all of that, but some of that is going to be green concrete powder. One other block that I want to get going here is the coarse dirt, which I don't have a lot of, so I'm going to have to make more of that. But I don't want to overdo the coarse dirt here, though, because otherwise it's going to look just like a dirty, filthy ground, and I need it to be lively and colorful. Some light in here so we can see what's going on. Jungle, people. We're going for jungle. Jungle-esque. Okay. It's probably enough for right now. Let's go ahead and add some podzol in here. This will be kind of light also. I don't really want to go too overboard with the podzol. Creepers be creeping. Oh, boy. I just noticed it was very dark outside on the map. Yeah, that's probably a creeper out there just waiting to come in here and blow up everything I'm doing. Hey, that's a nice build we got going on. Let's actually go make sure that that's not the case. Oh, it's a skeleton, but there is a creeper out there. Oh, look at you thinking you're smart. Hiding underneath the thing there. Something just burned up right there. Wasn't anything important. Whew. Alright, Todd, you are the only super chat still up on the board now. It's the power of the 01. Any and all super chats, remember, will get you on the billboard of sponsors. I will stop whatever I'm doing and go take care of that immediately. Meant to do that. Meant to do it, totally not accidental. So I don't really want to go too crazy with the podzol because I don't want to make it look like it's dead in here, you know. So same thing with the dirt, like the coarse dirt. I don't really want to make it look like it's dead in here. So it's gonna be very sporadic. Flues maker, where's the platypus? Why, fancy, you should ask that. It's right... Oh, 41 exhibits, who we were counting earlier. I forgot about this one. It's right here. Blink. There they are. Everyone say hello to Fluesmaker. He is the guy that is in charge of the mayhem that we're doing over in over at Valheim Plus. It's chaos, mayhem, crazy stuff happening. A lot of fun, though. There is episode 1 out already, and I know that Flues as well as other people are streaming that series as well, so be sure to check them out if you want to keep up with the Valheim stuff. We're not really, we don't really have any rules in place for, like, as far as, like, when you release stuff and whatnot. It's just kind of at your leisurely pleasure, you know, so you might see some spoiler stuff, might not. So, excellent platypus sighting, 10 out of 10. All right, so we got the coarse dirt put in. We got the concrete powder put in. Todd's massive super chat is about to expire. It's getting near the end of it. At 1 cent, is holding on. If anyone can top that, that'd be incredible. But otherwise, any super chat amount will get you on the billboard of sponsors. You'll join the ranks of Corey today, who joined there. We've got quite a few backers on the zoo, so You guys, not only the people that do super chats, but people who tune in, view, leave likes, all that stuff, which, by the way, if you haven't, leave a like. But all you people that watch this content stuff, it keeps me motivated to get going. There are times where I'm like busy, I'm like, I can't do that. But then I'm reminded that there's actually quite a few people watching this series, and that sometimes you just have to buckle down and get her done. Let's go ahead and grab some of this overgrown stone here, because I think this will look really cool if we put a piece of it kind of in the ground here a little bit. On various elevations here. Please, do you have a diaper hat in the Valheim like GReimer? Oh, someone will top it, just not today. Unless there happens to be a third party that joins the fray. Wouldn't that be nuts? Actually, that'd be way beyond crazy. Let's say I inquire if Gran is around to get a platypus to the face. Unfortunately, Gran won't be joining me on this series because this is a single player world. But yes, if she was, I would absolutely do that. All right, so I guess we could go ahead and put. See, I have a soggy diaper hat, but forgot to wear it most of the time. Yeah, most of us got one right away because it was one armor and it was really easy to make. So that's why we went with it. But let's go ahead and actually start matting this area down now. That way we can get going on the next. Ooh, look at that. That looks bad. Take that out. This has been an action-packed stream, like way more action-packed than what I'm used to. So not only have we the super chat's been going crazy and making me get all flustered and forget how to speak English, but also we died once. That rarely happens, but it happened today. The mod pack was having trouble loading correctly, so I was actually late on the stream today, trying to get that going. It's been a rough day. It's been a rough day. Rough and good and ups and downs. It's been a whole bunch of ups and downs. Knock that out right there. Let's put stone back behind there. I don't think anyone's going to really see it anyway, but just knowing that it was there is going to bug me. Yeah, it's fine. All right, so I think that's pretty good for the ground. I don't really know if there's anything else we really want to do for the ground. I think that looks decent for a jungle floor as far as just the blocks. We still have a lot of decorating to do as far as the foliage. All right, so somebody, who was it? Was it Todd? Were you saying that blame the mod pack for death? Yeah, I would like to, but it was more just my own stupidity. I forgot that I didn't have feather falling and dove after a useless dragon head that I didn't need and splattered into the ground. I think it was Todd said that we need to have jungle wood in here, and you are correct, actually. That would be a good thing to add. Put all this stuff in there, and dump bag there. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to definitely do some jungle wood. So let's grab the wood backpack. How much jungle wood do we have? We have a stack and some change right here. That should be enough to do what I want to do here. All right, so another person said they need a tree. So what if we did a little something crazy, like, not like this one. Hold on, I'll get it. I'll get it. So we put like an actual, kind of like a tree going up here. Actually, hold on. I might want to leave that there. Take this one out. And let's actually get the bark showing. Like that. Something dark side. Just kind of trying to get the shape of this thing down first. So yeah, so it's like leaning over this thing. Maybe we'll put a couple of them. Like it's almost like big roots rather than a tree itself. And then we'll do a canopy of awesomeness with the leaves on top of it. I think that'll look pretty good. I think, if I'm not mistaken, my ears serve me well. I think I actually hear the garage door open, which means my wife and kids are probably home. So you might have them come bursting into the scene here. It could happen. I will I'll see if I can't get if the kids are even awake. Sometimes they fall asleep in the car. Big roots. Sorry if my weird Midwestern accent is kind of borderline Canadian, but all right. So I think that's pretty good. That'll definitely give them something to climb around on. And let's actually take this guy out and replace it, and maybe take that one out as well and replace that. Yeah, if Oliver's awake, maybe I'll get him to come and say hi to everybody. If that is in fact them getting home, see that, or someone's breaking into my house and they can say hi. All right, so what do you guys think? Decent for initial setup for just the tree trunks and stuff. There are roots on the roof. Yes, this is an inside mine area, so obviously there would be roots up there. Oh. I see an Oliver. Oliver, come here. You want to say hi to everybody? Say hi.
Hi.
Can you say thank you for the super chats?
Thank you for the super chat.
Yeah, it's gonna help us out a lot, bud. So thank you all for the super chats you did during the stream. It's greatly appreciated. But yeah, this little guy, he doesn't really know what they mean, but he's thankful nonetheless. All right, so I'm streaming right now, bud. Do you know what that means? That means that people are watching. A bunch of people talking right here. So, oh, you dropped bear. Okay, so, oh, you're standing on the cord there, bud. So, all right, well, I got to keep going on this build, though. It also, the sun is setting right now, and creepers be creeping. Can you say creepers be creeping?
Creepers be creeping.
Everyone's saying hi to you, see? Hi, Oliver. You're welcome, Oliver. Hi. 2 more sleeps until Santa. That's right. We got 2 more nights, and then it's Christmas. Oh. Has Oliver seen the platypus? I think so. I gotta sleep though. Okay. Can you go upstairs with Mom? I gotta do some building. Yep.
I wanna watch.
You wanna watch? Well, if you go upstairs, ask Mom if you can watch the stream. Okay. Normally I'd let us sit down here, but like I said earlier in the stream, recently recovering from a little under the knife procedure, so I can't exactly have him sitting on my lap right now. So, and moving around and squirming and stuff. Am I the only one who likes the platypus? Mother Nature's whoopsie? No, I think platypi are very nice. And yes, they are Mother Nature's whoopsie. They're like the ingredient D of Mother Nature. So Oliver the champ. That was great. Creepers be creeping from Oliver. Yeah. Somebody clip it right there. All right, so that's the base shape right now. So we can go ahead and start getting to work on some of the leaf blocks on the ceiling. I'm thinking that backpack, there it is. All right, so we do have quite a few jungle leaves still, but I'm definitely going to need more in due time. I'm going to grab some oak leaves to mix into it too, just to add a little leaf diversity in the blocks. Probably don't need rockets in here. I don't see myself flying anytime soon in here. But let's... they're dangerous, yeah, exactly. Let's go ahead and actually start digging into the ceiling just a little bit here so I can get some leaf blocks put into the ceiling itself. Give it a little bit of extra depth. That way when we layer them up a little bit more, it doesn't look like stone just resting behind it. But yeah, you guys, thank you again for the super chat. So that's mind-boggling. It helps out way more than I can even express. kids are expensive. Kids are really expensive. So, yeah. Alright, so I do want to leave some stone exposed, though. Because then we can hang, like, stalactites and stuff off of them, too. Give ourselves a nice big canopy on this. We'll go through and add the oak leaves. Yeah, a little bit. I don't want the cats to actually be able to climb up there and then fall off and hurt themselves, so I don't want them going too high up there. Reach, there we go. All right, starting to look like a lot like Christmas. All right. Okay, let's fill this in here. And knock this out here. We're going to start mixing in some of the other leaves blocks now so that we can get a little bit of a change in this. Find a couple spots. It doesn't have to be an overpowering mixture either, just a couple little bits here or there so that if anyone's... It's like your eye sort of picks up on it on accident, not consciously. You're like, that looks interesting because it's not all the same. That's kind of the idea behind it. So let's back up here for a little bit. Yeah. Yep, looking good. Okay. So now, I think we are almost done with this. I just covered up the block that was different there. So, alright. Now, this looks kind of not great, so let's actually carve this up a little bit here to change it up. Thinking that's alright. Yeah, alright. That's probably fine. So we got a nice little canopy now with that on top. So, yeah, okay, that should work. So, now we got to add like maybe some bushes or some foliage on the ground as well. I don't really want to go too nuts with this because then otherwise we won't have enough room for like the plant life actually. So I want to go somewhat light on it. You know what would be probably a good idea? Let's get the backpack out here. Let's grab some spruce leaves to kind of make it look a little different than the than what's on the roof. Otherwise, it's just gonna look like it all blends together. So we'll do like the old school what we did at Wildwood kind of setup here, and add a couple of these things in. Like so. Let's actually look at this. I don't really like how that looks. That looks like a line kind of coming down there, which doesn't really work so well. So let's move that over a little bit. Maybe that'll help it. Yes, it does, but not quite. Yeah, okay, that's a little bit better. Almost right. What's the most people you ever had on a stream? I think I was up to like 23 or something like that. Yeah, I think I was up like to 20-some people on a stream before. And that was pretty cool. But yeah, that's about it. Today, it looks like the peak has been about 17. Right around there. Something like that. Oh, I hear somebody crying in the background. That would be Jacob. Whenever we have to go out to the car to go just grab something, he kind of throws a little bit of a fit. Sorry about that, people. So I know crying babies aren't exactly the nicest thing to listen to. But, I mean, he's one. He's one, and Mommy had to go back out to the car for something, so... That's the result. When? I'm just taking a guess at that. Or when did we have 17 today? That was around 3:30 my time, 4:30 Eastern, around there. But as far as when we had that many people on watching before, I think that was when .j rated rated the stream. I think that was when we were sitting around that many viewers. So, all right, I think that's pretty good for bushes on the ground. Now we can actually get around to adding foliage and whatnot. So, I do want to change one, not change, but add one little thing. Let's put all this stuff away right now so I don't get it all confused later. I need to go get more leaf blocks for sure. But let's get the squid backpack out here and see what we got as far as spruce ones are probably like the best, I'm thinking, for hiding them up in the top parts of the tree here to make it look like twigs and sticks, you know. In fact, I might not need more than just two, just a couple of them. Barely noticeable, but I think that's about as good as it's gonna get. Now let's look into the wood backpack real quick. And do we have some decent slabs? I'm thinking like oak might be the way to go actually for the slabs that I'm trying to do. Just for kind of adding to this here. Something like this. Yeah, that might be fine. Maybe. Put one more up there. Put it back there even though I don't think anyone's going to see it. Yeah, you remember when .j rated? That was pretty cool. I've never been rated before, so all of a sudden when people started showing up and spamming the chat and stuff, I was like, holy cow, what's going on? That was awesome. I plan on paying that forward, actually, is what I want to do. So, and we'll probably do that at the end of this stream, too. We'll try to find somebody to dish everybody off onto, and then you can go leave them a like and leave them a comment in their stream and stuff like that, and give them a little Christmas present. We'll see who's streaming. Flues immediately fires up a stream. All right, so now let's look in the plants backpack. This was something I was going to do, is go get more plants, and actually I didn't really get that many of them, did I? Actually, let's go plant some flowers, because this is a jungle, so the Rafflesia ones I think are going to be a good idea. Let's go ahead and dot these things in places. Maybe in the corner there, too. Okay, that looks pretty good. What other flowers could you find in the jungle? These things I think you can find in the jungle. Maybe we'll drop one in somewhere up front and somewhere right tucked away in back there. Well, you can't even see it. I thought it was going to be like kind of on the side of the block, but nope. Right back there. Okay. Looks pretty good. Any other cool flowers that could go into a jungle? Whatever that is looks pretty cool. Yeah, let's throw that in there. It's kind of an orangish theme also, so... Oh. Maybe not. What's this plant on? Nothing. Is this an underwater thing? It says flower. Huh. I don't know what this thing is. Okay, never mind. Is it nighttime again? It is getting nighttime. Holy cow. Jungle flowers usually include orchids and birds of paradise. Orchids, okay. It's like orchids. I'm like, I've got onion grass. How's that? I don't think I have any of those. Got death blooms. That's probably not a good thing to put in there. All right, I think that's probably good enough for flowers, though. As far as plants, now there's no real water in here, which kind of sucks. I mean, I don't really want the ocelots to be drowning, but yeah, it's not really a good terrain to even put like the swampy looking stuff either. So, could put some bamboo in here. Yeah. Anything interesting happened? Oliver came and paid us a visit while we were down here. That's about the most interesting thing that happened. Ostrich ferns, we could go with that. I throw a berry bush or two in there. I think would actually celery too. Yeah, sure, why not? It's like fate threw itself out so that we could use that. Let's throw a berry bush in there, maybe. Actually, let's just put one in there for right now. Let's get this off there because I don't really think I need that. I'm going to be doing just plants. Wild celery, that's something nice and green that we can put in here. Trying to make sure that things are balanced and yet not symmetrical at the same time. So bamboo for biomes of plenty, or biomes of plenty bamboo is not the same stuff as the ZAWA stuff. So I think this grows up too, and I can stack it. I think this actually looks better, to be honest, than the ZAWA ones. So it's funny that I never really ever use it, but let's go ahead and cut that off as just two for a growth, like that there, and that there. Okay, if you get on the new server, come check out my zoo. Okay, I absolutely will. Are you talking like the Omega server, Giraffe? I'm gonna go watch Gran's new video. Gran is good at making videos. She's good at making. She's doing the 7 day, or not 7 days to die. That would be epic. Everybody, go on to Mega Gran's latest video and request that she play 7 Days to Die. I just want to see what she would do. Whatever her latest video is, go there and leave a like and say we want you to play 7 Days to Die and see what happens. Something tells me she might be a little nervous about that. Yeah, I'm actually on the Omega server. It's just that I'm not really on there very often. There's nothing really in here. She was right. I do need to go hunt for plants. All right, but there actually is a fair amount of plants in there. Just looking again. So we can go ahead. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take one of these, even though it doesn't make much sense. The building game is our last video. Then there you go. There you go. Not right there. Oh, that actually ruins it. Yeah, you got to use shears on these things. I forgot about that. Let's see, where can I put this thing? It doesn't make much sense for it to be there, but let's knock this out, replace it, and put that there in the back. All right, now we do have to worry about lighting. I forgot about that. Wow, okay, we definitely need to make sure lighting's a thing. Let's grab some glowstone. We're going to squeeze this into the ground someplace. Backpack. And let's get the jungle blocks. In fact, you know, let's just grab like all these things because I might put a couple of these in the ground itself. Oh, we didn't put any leaves or anything on the ground. Look at us. Foolish me. Yeah, make sure everyone goes to the Gran's latest building game video and request that she plays 7 Days to Die. I want to see I want to see what happens. Don't tell her it's from me. Just spontaneously, everyone's showing up asking for her to play 7 Days to Die. All right, let's hide one back here. And knock out that torch. Let's knock out this torch here. It's a little dark back here then for sure. Let's knock out this one right here. Ooh, I actually knocked that down too far. I didn't mean to. Have a little fun here and spam her, telling her to play some horror game that's going to make her crap herself. It'll be great. It's not actually a scary game once you get used to it, but if you're not used to it, I can see where that might be a little nerve-wracking, especially for Gran. Let's knock this out here. And then let's actually turn this thing that way. That way, even though you can still see it a little bit through the leaves there, you won't see the end of the log. It's barely noticeable. Let's knock this out. So in the front is still kind of darkened a little bit, so maybe we'll put one back here. Okay. Oh, the flower just... Oh, it detached because of the light. Got it. I thought it just straight up disappeared. It just threw up its deuces sign and just left. Alright, let's do that. There. Fully lit environment. Don't tell it's for me too late. It's fine, whatever. Because I think that would be funny if like nobody said that it was from GReimer. Then all of a sudden she just gets a bunch of requests for no reason. She's like, it must be good, sure, you know, and then she'll jump into it. But if she knows it's for me, she's gonna be like, oh, that GReimer. Yeah, too late. Too late. It's alright. It's fine. Glass backpack. I always have trouble finding it right there. Let's go ahead and seal up this front and see what this looks like. So this is the ocelot exhibit. Now, I have a few ocelot, I think. I have to go count to see how many I actually have. But let's see, what does this look like when it's... Well, I'm not actually done because I need to put like tall grass in there still, but it's mostly done. All right, so let's get in here, grab some bone meal. Let's go ham on the grass. Hold on, no, wait, I'm not actually done. We need... Oh, I'm out of dead leaves. That happened in the last video. That's what it is. Okay, hold on. We gotta do a little collecting thing here. Let's get this thing out, and we need to put that away. Grab these things. Maybe do a little of that. Inhale a chicken. Yep. All right, and then let's fly. Now there is a woodland biome right outside the gate, so there should be some dead leaves there because there was dead leaves here that I had to clear out, and so this would be a good opportunity for me to grab some of these things. Now, I think there was a rattlesnake here. Actually, no, hold on one second. I never actually turned the volume back up from when we were at the Ender. So it's probably been a very quiet stream. Sorry about that. True professional and all. So the dead leaf piles like this, you can't craft as far as I know. Let me just make sure I didn't just straight up lie to you. Dead leaf pile right there. No, you can't craft them. Alright, so any leaf pile that you do put in there is yields just or any leaf block you put in there will yield a leaf pile. Joel, hello and welcome to the stream. We're collecting dead leaves right now. It's been an action-packed stream, like pretty nuts. So if you're looking for a pretty awesome ZAWA episode or stream to watch, it's a good one to binge, not gonna lie. This one was a good one. There's been repeated top super chats, flip-flops. There's been death, like actual death this one. It's been nuts. There's been technical difficulties because we didn't start on time. It's been a very crazy stream. So, kind of bonkers. But welcome to the stream. If you haven't yet, hit the like button because this one almost gave me a heart attack. So, all right, that should be enough for leaves. I think I got just over a stack. Here's the graveyard. I guess while we're here, we can pay our respects to the fallen here. Who do we got? We got Starlet, the frigate, who died under a lily pad. He drowned. And then we got Gil Gates, the blue fish, who drowned on land. He died in air. So that's the only 2 animal deaths that we've had on this on the world so far. All right, so now that we got some dead leaves, we can fly. Oh, actually, while we're here too, never want to pass this opportunity up to thank everybody. All these fine folks that have done the super chats during these live streams. Any super chat of any amount will get you added to the board here. So thank you, all of you fine folks on here. Sakana, Todd and Peter, you guys are on a special level right there. Louded Coffin, Blackout, LCat13, Brianna Winchell. Like I said, Peter and Todd, you guys are on a whole different thank you level. Emily Morby, I keep wanting to say Morbury, and there's just not that extra R in there. A.0, Pokemon Dawn, Captain Craig, Tinnikin, and Corey. Thank you guys so much for all of your support. And of course, right now, Todd Feltz, you hold the top super chat position captured in this stream, actually. $250.01. He beat Peter by 1 penny. Do a Plants vs. Zombie battle for Neighborville video. I can look into it. Plants vs. Zombies. It's like I said, it's been a while since I played it. Oh, creepers be creeping. It's been a while since I played it, but I can absolutely look into it. I got a list of games that I can go to for if I need one-off videos and stuff. So there's a Treba right there. Look at the ability I have here when I have feather falling. It's also really dark in here, so I'm kind of happy I didn't fly into a creeper. Okay. Yeah, my backpack has been placed because I splattered on the ground, so that happened. That happened in this live stream. Death number 2. Okay, so we were gonna add some dead leaf piles in here. Yeah. Plus, I think the dead leaves look really good on the green concrete powder. really good contrast. Can also be on top of these things too, because the leaves would have fallen down on them. Although, small details, because nobody's going to see this. So, wasn't it just night like 5 minutes ago? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I want to see GReimer play Pokemon. Okay, so I used to play Pokemon a lot, but I haven't played since like Black 2 and White 2. And like the 3rd generation was my jam. But old school Pokemon though, like 1st gen stuff is actually kind of what I started on. So, yeah, I mean, there's the new ones that are out right now. What are they? Scarlet and Violet or something like that. Which is, they finally got around to making like a 3D open world Pokemon game. It only took them decades. But they, yeah, that takes some time. And I go pretty gung-ho when it comes to Pokemon when I get into them. So, I don't know, that might end any social life I have if I, if I get into playing that again. The only reason why I stopped is because my wife actually is not very interested in Pokemon. And so she had like no interest in that. And then, you know, when you first start dating, you end up not like doing things that the person hates because whatever. And then I just kind of sort of fell out of it. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get the planet backpack. There we go. Put those in there. If you're considering playing Pokemon Scarlet, they are working on the known bugs. Okay. I believe Nebris is currently playing one of those. One of the Mindcrackers. He's also been in quite a few of my videos recently, especially on Valheim Plus. He's in that, and in our 7 Days to Die Outbreak streaming series I did, and then yeah, he's on Vintage Story as well. So he is playing Pokemon at the moment. I'd highly recommend going and checking him out. Although he has way more followers than I do, so you probably already know that guy. How have you been streaming for 5 hours? Impressive. Has it been 5? Yeah, 3.5. Yeah, or 4.5. Yeah. Alora, welcome to the stream. It's because we just kind of do stuff here, and the hours just bleed by. We do a lot of building and whatnot, and it just kind of blends together. The fact that I haven't had to take a break yet is actually the impressive part. And if I would like to say that it was impressive I survived the whole thing, but that would be a lie. I already died once, so splattered on the ground. So. All right, so now that we got the dead leaf piles in there, and the last little detail thing that I want to add is ground blocks. Let's go ahead and grab a couple of them. Make ourselves a couple of little pebbles. We can put the shears back. I know there's a lot of screens changing, and my hands are cramping because it's moving too fast, but we're going to dot a couple of these pebbles in here, just in various places, especially around this, actually. This is like the ruins area, so kind of like that. Actually, maybe toss one up here someplace. Yeah, right there. And then we can throw the other one into the squid backpack, because I'm pretty sure that's where they are anyway. Yep. So, yeah, if you guys are just tuning in and are interested in getting on the Billboard sponsors, a super chat of any amount will get anyone on there permanently for the entire length of the entire series, which has been going on for almost 2 years now. And yeah, make sure you leave a like before you head on off to your Christmas activities if you haven't already. All that helps me battle the YouTube algorithm. Do I watch Transformers? I have not in quite a while. They were actually a thing when I was a kid. and I watched them a lot then, but haven't in a while. I have watched I haven't watched the latest movie that they made. I didn't watch Bumblebee, but I heard it was really good. I watched like the first one with Mark Wahlberg in it. I watched up until that. All right, let's get to growing the grass in here now, and we're probably gonna call this one an exhibit then at that point. Get some taller grass in the back here, sticking up behind some of the stuff. You guys need to give me some strength here. Okay. Those of you who watch the series know that I don't like Minecraft flowers. They just bug me. Dandelions don't make much sense inside of a jungle exhibit. The red ones would actually would look a little better, but ask and you shall receive. No, I want grass back there though. You know, oh my god. It's a sign. It's a sign the Minecraft gods have got it over me. Notch is like, It's like that guy from Jurassic Park going, on his little password thing. There. Okay. I do think the red ones would look better in here. Don't do GReimer the goat. Oh my gosh. Why? Too much. It's too much. Oh, look at that. It's too. Oh, that was a grumble frustration. That was a dead leaf I accidentally knocked out there. Get one more back here. That away. Put that back. Oh my gosh. Did you make a giant Christmas tree? Not yet, actually. I do plan on doing that before the end of the stream. I plan on actually doing a Christmas build. Probably we'll go to like a snowy area and do that. The red ones. Like I said, I'm weaning myself into getting used to flowers. And we're going to stick with doing little bits at a time. Little bits at a time. Alright, how does this look? Let me see if I can't get out of here. Not bad, but I need something up here, too, as well. There's been a lot of flowers in this exhibit, and it's like it's taunting me. Alright, let's knock this out real quick, because, not plants, ground blocks. Let's get a piece of grass in there instead. Let's get that backpack and squirt that into there. We can also store some of these flowers that it's got, so we don't clog our inventory more. And then let's take this thing and put that there. I just wanted to get a little bit more tall grass up there. Not bad. Thinking that's pretty good for an ocelot exhibit. I usually think that I usually think they use dandelions when they need to lure rabbits. Yeah, that's true. I am off for the holidays. Can't wait to see the build video. That was so much fun. Yep, that's true. Actually, that is coming out still. Okay, I think that's pretty good for the ocelots. Now, let's go look and see what ocelots I have. I am going to need some names for these things, though, and I'm going to name them here in this stream. Those of you who are watching are the ones I'm relying on for names for this one. So, let's go down here, smash my face into the concrete, and then and then we'll see how many ocelots I actually have. I have like 4, but I don't want to put 4 in there. Let's do 3 because it's not a very large exhibit. So let's just do 3. We'll do 3 ocelots. Best ocelot names. Need 3 of them. If you guys could be so kind. I'll give you a second to think it over. But yes, I do plan on doing a Christmas tree build today still. And we'll probably head up here to the snow biome up here on the glacier, and we'll build it up there. Little park or something up there, you know. Nothing too fancy, really, just to get a Christmas tree down, you know, just for the holidays. And that might be where we wrap up the stream then afterwards. So if you guys are interested in getting a super chat in, getting your name on the board, we got, I'd guess, hour and a half or so before that's done. Octo? Done. You're the first one to name one. So I accidentally tabbed out again. You're the first one to name one. We're going to name one after the first name that came in. Sure. Mary or Angel? That's a good one, too. Marybelle. Let's see. Can you name one Marybelle? I had a cat name that. Yeah, we can actually, Todd, you make a request. I'll name whatever you want. Okay, so Octo will be 1. Thanks to Joel there. He's the first one to get it in. Bam. All right, and then Marybelle will be another. How'd you spell it? I want to make sure I do this right. Mary Bell, like that. Yes, there it is. Bam. If Peter's still watching, I don't know if you're out there, Peter, but if you got a name suggestion, that'd be a good time to drop one. See, anyone else have a name for a ocelot? Ocelot Tiger Woods. I mean, yeah, it might work better for an actual tiger. That is pretty funny though. I should name like all the cats, like the different things. Like I'll name the lions tiger. I'll name the ocelots tiger, lions, and you know, name the tigers like panthers or something like that. Whatever. I'm bad with names. Sissy was my cat's name. That died too much. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, here, there we go. We'll name one Sissy after your cat in memory of your cat. Right there. Bam. GReimer bad, but pretty bad. Yeah, I don't think anyone's as bad as me. So I'll name one Sissy after your cat there. Bobby. I remembered. All right, so there we go. We got our ocelot names. Let's go ahead and grab this so we can get some information about them. Rearranging stuff. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. All right, it is sunset. Of course it is. I see in the top corner it's the sunset. How is the video quality, by the way? Because for the longest time I had a very low bit rate. That is because I was a da-da-da and didn't really know what I was doing. So the video quality might be better in this video and some of my more recent ones because I've changed that. So hopefully it's coming across good and clear. If you're watching it on a phone, you probably didn't notice a lot of the issues, but in editing, I was noticing some compression issues, and I looked into it more, and thanks to big shout. Oh, I saw green. I thought that was a creeper. Big shout out to Finasso, actually, Dave out there, if you're watching it all, because his advice helped out with that. But increase the bit rate to hopefully make things look better. Seeing right now that there's a suggestion to lower it, but whatever. Anyway, all right, so let's seal myself in because these guys are fast, and I don't really feel like chasing them. So we'll seal ourselves in. We'll use the Ender Pearl trick to get out of here. All right, so first one here. Actually, let's eat some food first because I'm a hungry individual. Babu is the ocelot and archer. Oh, well, I mean, we named one Sissy after Bobby's cat that passed away, so there'll be plenty of cats to name. So, all right, so let's go with Octo first. Now this time I'm gonna have to be quick on this. There we go, Octo, because it's gonna run away. Like, get away from me, get out of here. Well, I mean, I was gonna say I should have tamed these first, but I think this is still before the update, and they would have actually turned into cats. So yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to let's see. That one's taken care of. That one's good and done. So the next one's gonna be Maribel. I'm gonna have to, let's see, what is that, slot 4? I'm gonna have to be quick again. Oh, I punched Maribel. I punched Maribel so bad. I did not mean to do that. I swear, I'm not doing that on purpose. That was brutal. I was trying to right click and I left clicked and messed up. Now these things, I got out the data book, but these are vanilla. These don't have like a male or female or anything like that. These are just ocelots. All right, and then Sissy, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, I'm losing count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna have to click on number 6. Got it. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I can click on these things because I don't think it'll tell me anything. Oh no, it will. I mean, it'll just tell me the health and the name, and that's it. All right, we got our ocelots in here though. So that was a success. I mean, minus the punch to the cat on accident. I didn't mean to do that, but all right, let's go ahead and yeet ourselves out of here. Oh, try again. Got it. Didn't leave a mite. It's good to see. Okay, so let's go store some of these nets that I have because I got a lot of them here. I want to keep the Tasmanian Devils. I'll name those in the next actual episode, so that will be a little bit later, next week. Splatter. That's what happened earlier in the stream. All right, so empty nets. I actually have, yeah, these are all empty nets, and then some butterflies. Gonna have to have. Maybe we'll share the empty nets area in this too. Let's get some of these things out of here. Some of these things, like, they have one use left on them, and like the durability is. Oh, that has a tree squirrel in it. Okay, let's not destroy things completely. Tree squirrel, you can stay in there. Tree squirrel, you can stay in there. This, come out. I do want to keep some, but like a couple is all I really need. That and the Tasmanian Devils. All right, let's throw these in here. Just to get them out of my inventory for right now. The thing about having a spider farm is you end up having a lot of nets that you can use to collect things. Okay. So we got the ocelots made. Punched one of them on accident, but we got the ocelots, the exhibit made. They're in place. Let's work on the tree. Now, I am going to need some spruce wood. Because what do I have for spruce wood? I have some. Actually, no, I'm not going to need some spruce wood, come to think of it. I'm gonna need some spruce leaves though. I need a lot of spruce leaves, and I don't think I have a lot of them. I have like 2. Yeah, I'm gonna need more than that. Okay, so we gotta do a little choppity chop and get some of this stuff. So where's my saplings? Spruce right here. Let's go ahead and we're gonna go 3 of these things. And then I need some bones. Just like that. Alright, and let's get to some place where I don't care about the podzol. Although, does podzol form in this one? It's 1.12. Can't remember if podzol forms in this or not when you plant these things. But we're gonna go someplace. Let's go say hi to the emperor penguins. Hey, Treba, how's it going? Let's go say hi to the emperor penguins over here. It looks like a perfect place to plant some of this stuff. Maybe not next to the lava lake, though. That'd probably be a problem. Zoop. Clovers. Oh. These look amazing. I really got to get out more. Yeah, these look awesome. These sprouts look pretty cool too. The clovers, I'm really kind of blown away by these things. Okay, that should be, I got a few of them there. Let's go ahead and throw these into the plants backpack, and maybe one of these exhibits I'll actually use them. All right, so let's get to work on growing a large. Click a whole bunch in this because I don't know how to do math in my head to figure out what I'm supposed to actually split that up into. Okay, no, it doesn't do the podzol in this one. Oh, that's not great. That's not what I. That's not what I wanted. I was actually wanting to get one that had a lot of leaves on it. Now I could do the thing with the trees here and shave them off here and then bone meal it. That would be a good way to get leaves too. But if I get a big spruce tree with a bunch of leaves, that's basically I just need like one of them, and I'll be good. Oh, there's a bit. Can't get it. All right, it looks like my shears is about to give up on me too here. There they go. All right, tear this one down. Start a new one. Hopefully, get a bigger tree. Get a bunch of spruce leaves. So the axe is pretty powerful. What do I have? Haste 5 on, or do I have efficiency 5? I do. So it chops pretty quick. I probably could have. I should actually kill another wither and get like a second beacon that I can move around instead of just moving the one that I have. It's not super necessary though because like I can just move the one I got. It's not a big deal really. It just takes time. All right. Well, that's more spruce wood than I actually need now. Like if I could get that tree when I go to make the actual Christmas tree, that'd be great. I only got like a stack and a half. That's not great. I also do need to make another shears. There we go. Actually, I can switch these things there. All right, let's grow this big tree. There we go. Well, it's better. It's much better than what I had before. Please fly. There we go. Inhale a chicken. Where is it? Where? Oh, I'm right above it. Oh, no, I'm not. It's right over there. These are all big spruce trees. I should just harvest these. There it is. All right, so I need a bunch of leaves. And I guess if I run out, I can always just grow more. Well, we're making a Christmas tree. Oh, I gotta Got a block that's not really a leaf block somewhere. There it is. All that just to find that. Oh, another one. Dang it. It's not on the ground. It's right here. It's right there. Yep. So that's the bad thing about harvesting up leaves fast or any block really fast is you get the ghost blocks a lot of times. Oh, there goes that one too. Getting a lot on this one, so this is good. This will help us build what I want to build. Now, should I do like a scraggly looking Christmas tree? Still going? Absolutely, or skull. We haven't built the Christmas tree yet. Should I do like a scraggly looking Christmas tree? I think that actually might look good because last year I did like a full-on bushy Christmas tree, you know? It's also getting nighttime and creepers be creeping. I guess out here I don't really care because they can blow up whatever they want. This isn't my zoo. But might just leave that right there for right now. I'll tear that down later. Yeah, we got quite a bit now. Alright, I guess I'll sleep so that creepers don't blow up everything. But think about doing like a scraggly looking Christmas tree, actually. Is there a spider coming at me trying to eat my face? That one was weird. Got him. So it looks like some entities spawn in. Any creepers? Any walking gunpowder anywhere? No? Alright. Okay, so we got... if I'm going to build this in the ice, though, I am going to need actually a couple bits of dirt. Because I can't plant a tree on ice. Bat down there. Alright, so let's get up here and actually put down the tree first. I'm thinking a scraggly looking kind of skinny tree. Maybe if we clear out these walruses, we can put it right here on top overlooking this valley. When I mean clear out, I mean just move. I'm not talking about murdering them. Now let's put all the wood up here and get that out of our hotbar. Actually, let's put the sapling in there too right now. Although I'll be needing that here in a little bit. Because we're going to need... remember I just got rid of all these nets that now I'm sitting there wishing I had them. Alright, we need to trank these guys. Wink. You are being relocated, my friend. Walruses. I don't actually have these things. I don't have an exhibit for these yet, do I? There you go, buddy. Sleep it off. Mattia, Grace Art, hello and welcome to the stream. We're moving some walruses right now because we're gonna build a nice little Christmas tree right here on the edge of this glacier, overlooking the valley back there, and that way every time I come up over the mountain, I'll be able to see it. Here, sleep it off with this guy over here. Oh, there goes that net. All right, that's good. Tree squirrel, empty. There we go. So we're just getting the walruses out of the way right now. Tree walrus? Is that what that is? A tree walrus? I'm on episode 30, season 1. Oh, nice. Awesome. Well, yeah, there's no spoilers right here. This is just me building just outside the zoo, just north of the zoo, actually. So the zoo is actually right down here. But we're up here on this glacier right now because of the Christmas tree I'm going to be building here in honor of the holiday spirit. But there are a couple... Let's get the tree walrus out of the tree here. There are a couple of builds on the world that aren't actually in the zoo, and they're done just for fun. The Ruins of Rocket Inc. are built on this world as well, since this is the same seed that we played Pixelmon Revolution with. That guy's like, whoa, super drugged. But I'm going to create a nice little Winter Wonderland park kind of thing right up here. Whoa, I had some leg spikes there. Let's go ahead and shave this top layer off here. Get down here to where the hardened ice is. Maybe take this tree down that's right next to it here, the one that the walrus was in. Alright, that's all the blocks. Yeah, let's take this tree out here so that I can actually get in this. I actually do want some snow. But that's probably enough. Alright, let's choppity chop. Okay. There, we should have plenty of room now to build ourselves a nice little Christmas little glacier topper here. But I do need to grow this on actual dirt, so right here. We're going to do a scraggly looking... This stuff is actually really hard to break. I have efficiency 5 on this. Alright, we're going to do a nice little thing there. I'll actually keep this stuff, but for right now, I need this. Actually, I need room first. Let's put all the leaves in here just to give myself some room. And I think, how do you make snow sheets again? I think it's actually blocks you need to do that. I'll have to go get some snow sheets, though, because I plan on putting them up here, too. Treewus? Yeah, I guess that's what it would be called. Now, let's grab these guys. Hopefully we get a thin one with not a lot of leaves on it. Otherwise, I have to chop all the leaves off of it. And the winner is... Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. All right. That's good. That's good, good, good. That's what we wanted. Now, I do actually need some extra spruce wood because I'm not just leaving it the way it is right here. We're personalizing this. So, Puppet Master, welcome to the stream. I made it to this stream today. Yay, what we doing? We are making a Christmas tree on top of a glacier right now, just north of where the zoo is. The zoo's over that way, and we're working on this. This is a tree. This actually is kind of a crappy tree, though, so we're gonna pretty this up just a wee bit. We're gonna make this pop a little bit better. So, when I was trying to decide how to make custom spruce trees, I didn't know what to do. So I actually looked at a Good Times with Scar video, and he doesn't actually have a tutorial on how to build these things, but I did see his world that he was showcasing some of his builds on, and he is very good at building. He's one of the hermits. He is very good at building. And so just looking at what he had built, I winged it. Came up with my own design for one, and it kind of works. So, but we do have to get up on top of this thing. Building these things in survival is tricky because you have to get up and all around on these things. So, first things first, we actually do have to remove all the leaves up here because they're not going to be here when we're done. It's going to be different ones up here, so... But you can start off with a vanilla 2x2 spruce tree. This is, I guess, oh, there's more walruses. Look at that. This is this will be, I guess, a little mini tutorial on how to build these things. We're building a Christmas. Yep, that's what I'm doing right now. All right, so what we're gonna do is I want to figure out where I had most of the roots. They're mainly on this side, so it's gonna be kind of leaning. Let's get that one off the top there. It's gonna be leaning more that way. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna actually bring down this a couple layers, a whole bunch here. Like maybe that, and then what we'll do is we'll leave one layer the way it is, and then we'll bring down this one a lot farther. I think I did that wrong. Hold on. It's been a while since I built this. I built these on VintageCraft Season 2. Is what a lot of the forest was made up of in the mountains to the north of the kingdom. Alright, let's just look and see what this looks like. Let's pick up everything, all the crap laying on the ground. Okay, so it's supposed to actually get narrower up at the top, you know, as a tree would actually. I just put that block there to hop up on, but I might actually keep it. So it's going to have a wider base, but it gets narrower up at the top as you go. Okay, yeah, not bad. A little rusty on this, so if it looks a little strange, it's because I'm not super used to building these things anymore. Throwaway blocks. I should have some of those things someplace. Not a lot of dirt. I guess we have a bunch of stone. I just want to make sure that I'm using something. I don't actually need the shears anymore. If I need to collect them again, I have Silk Touch. Okay, so let's actually start up at the top and then we'll just work our way down. Scar's Christmas Tree and Hermitcraft is really cool. I actually haven't seen it yet. I used to watch Hermitcraft like crazy problem is that, you know, life. Life is tough. Let's go up here now from here and see if we can't get on top of this thing. And what we'll do is we'll start putting a peak on this thing. Adding one more. Tease it, tease it. Got it. Alright, and then we're going to start bringing this thing down. So this isn't actually Scar's design, because as far as I know, he hasn't done an actual video on how to do these things. This is actually a good old GReimer original. It's just that I watched one of his videos and saw what he had going on. And I was like, yeah, I could probably do something like that. I know this also isn't very ZAWA, but I mean, it is Christmas after all, so... I've kind of trapped myself in here. I meant to break that block and I didn't. Ta-da! Christmas tree! How you guys like it? Oh, a leg spike. It still worked out in the end. It's funny because in Elytra, I usually don't use an Elytra when I'm playing Minecraft. It's just that because of the Zoo series, I started actually really using one. All right, so actually, hold on. There's something missing. Perfect. Okay, and then next layer is probably going to be right around here. We're going to try to work from the bottom up on this thing. Is that nighttime? I don't think creepers are going to be creeping up here. So, well, they might on this. I mean, not with me here, though. Can you imagine that? Me come flying back here and there's a creeper just sitting here, just blows up the top of the Christmas tree. It's Christmas Eve. That is correct. My kids are super excited. Alright, so... This is why I needed so many spruce leaves. Although it's going to suck for the streaming qualities and you guys aren't going to be able to see anything. Oh, for crying out loud. There we go. Alright, now we can see what's going on. I'm sorry I need to go, but I will watch this in the morning. Okay, take it easy, Mattia. Have yourself a wonderful night and Merry Christmas if you don't catch something in between now and 2 days from now. There will be an episode of something dropping on Christmas, so keep your eyes peeled. Have a happy holidays. Where did I put all of the... there, right there. Where did I put every single one of those spruce leaves I took time to collect? Now this, people are probably like, what is going on? Like, what are you doing, you crazy person? Let's just see how this turns out, and then I'll take a step back. How long are you going for? Have you found a polar bear yet? I have not found a polar bear yet. How long am I going for? I'm planning on finishing up this Christmas build here and then probably calling her quits after that. After all the kids are home, food is probably ready. But this was a heck of a stream, so I can't just bail on it yet. We're not done yet. All right, let's take a step back and look and see what this is. I have not found a polar bear yet, unfortunately. I have been looking. I mean, it's not exactly great, is it? It's not exactly like, wow, Christmas. Let's get up there. Okay, let's start adding in a couple of these thingies. Something like that. There we go. Reminder for everybody who's watching, if you don't already know, if you just tuned in, any super chats of any amount will get you added to the billboard of sponsors here at the zoo. It's not here at the Christmas tree, but it's at the front of the zoo. Be immortalized in the series forever and ever and ever. Let's actually do something like this here. You know what? Actually, let's knock that out. Put one there, and then can we do this? Hold on, this is risky. Got it. That ocelot's like, whoa! Or the albatross, not ocelot. The albatross is like, whoa, he just fell out of nowhere. Oh, no, we need to go higher. The walruses, I think, are climbing the glacier. All this for a Charlie Brown Christmas tree. Yeah, I made a bunch of these trees actually in the mountains north of the Kingdom of Babel when I built that, and yeah, they are tricky. They are tricky, that's for sure. I need to kind of get over a little bit. Alright, let's start working our way backside of the tree since I'm already up here with this stuff. Do some scaffolding without using scaffolding because that's not in this version of the game. Old school scaffolding, you know? Oh, getting there. Gotta tear all this down still. Okay, let's start tearing some of this down and see what we got. See if this looks terrible or what's going on. All right, yeah, let's see what we got. Whew. Yeah, grab that. And also, if you have not yet, please hit that like button too. That helps me battle the YouTube algorithm. Actually, people might actually notice this stuff. Hey, it's getting there. It's getting there. We're making something's happening. That's that's for sure. All right, let's grab another stack. Pillar up to the next layer, which it could possibly be second to last or last layer, because I do need these things to kind of stay relatively close together. Christmas trees. Hopefully you guys are all having plans for Christmas and have some festival cheer ahead of you. Enjoy your eggnog if you are able to. Good family time here coming up here. Oh, Christmas Day, it's definitely looking like some sort of tree. There we go, mission accomplished. It might be a tree, got it. Could sleep easy tonight. cool thing about doing custom trees like this is that you don't really have to be too exact on where your placement is. Because, I mean, it's a bunch of leaves, you know? All right, let's get a bunch more leaves on the hotbar here. Now, I did build a Christmas tree in Wildwood also. I guess it was kind of similar to this. Actually, it's a good opportunity, what we got going on here, to lower this down just a bit. I have one of the branches kind of drooping a little. Okay, and let's break through this right here. I'll go down like this. Now that's gonna look really bad on the bottom, but let's look at the overall shape. Not terrible. Do have to do some work on the bottom. Oh, Christmas tree! Oh, Christmas tree! Let's get inside here just a little bit better. Knock that out there. This is very much like a freestyle building right now, so like as far as any method to the madness, there really isn't much of it other than get the leaves down and see how it looks. Okay. Circle around the tree a little bit here, and we'll start placing on the back side. I might not actually have enough leaves, so that's always fun. Is it getting nighttime? Yeah, it is. Creepers be creeping, people. Alright, at least I can sleep right where I'm at here, though. Oh, got 2 whole minutes. And go. So it's supposed to look like a scraggly spruce tree, actually, is what I'm going for. And I might just do something simple like a star on top and then decorate up the land down below rather than doing, like, trying to put full decorations. Because when there's not actually a lot of branches or leaves, then, you know, it's kind of tough to do a whole lot of decorating on it. BRB, grab food real quick. All right, Todd, we'll be here making a tree. Okay. I think we need to get over on that other side still. Custom trees. See, they're this easy. Now, the thing about custom trees, though, is that they always end up, like, no matter how bad they turn out, they always end up looking really cool because they're custom. It's something that you're just not used to seeing in Minecraft. All right, let's tear down all this stuff and see what we got going on. So, like I said, no matter how bad it turns out, it'll look unique because nowhere else will have it. Oop, almost dropped down there. Grab all my blocks. Alright, did that do anything? Boy, it looks bad from this angle. Yeah, this side needs some work though. That side sucks. We gotta get something going on that side. Oh, that's because I didn't do anything. That might be why. Subtle reason why it sucks over here is I didn't actually do anything to it. Actually, you know what? I'll just leave that there. All right, just that little bit right there. You know the mobile games number Dragon Race 2? I do not actually. Oh, the mobile game. No, I don't. I do not. I have not actually played. I've only played a handful of mobile games actually. Oh, I didn't do anything on this backside either. Wow, there's a lot of things I screwed up on this thing. Here I am looking. Does this look good? And it's only like half done. Okay, now does this look good? Check it out, it's fun. Alright, I'll look into it there. Getting there. We got one more layer to do near the base of it. One more layer. And not a lot of leaves. Alright, so the final layer. Like I said, you don't have to be too exact with your leaf placements when you're building these things, because especially when you're going for like a scraggy looking tree like this one, a scraggly looking one. That tree, true Charlie Brown Christmas tree. That's what I was going for. Like I said, I was going for that scraggly looking Charlie Brown tree. That means it's turning out right. Yes. And if you look, the biomes of plenty spruce trees that try to do this actually. Like the fir trees especially, they leave like gaps in between them and stuff. And even over there you can see there's little gaps in the tops of the trees and stuff. They try to make it look like that too. I just think that to make anything look right in Minecraft, you gotta go big. I am definitely gonna run out of leaves. Okay, now let's get on up there. Let's actually see if we can just fly and land. Say hi to the walruses. Hello! 100% gonna run out of leaves. Not even gonna be close. I think if I had like 3 or 4 more stacks, I might be able to do this. So I'm gonna have to go grow another tree, which I think I'm out of saplings. Dang it. All right, we got to go get some more saplings. Look back at it. How's it look? Oh yeah, that little bit up there looks a little weird, but it's got to be a big base. It's got to be a wider base for it to look right. Otherwise, it just looks like the same size all the way down. And faceplant. Need saplings. We'll try 2 more. Hopefully we'll get lucky with these. I think I actually have some snow in one of these things too. Yeah, snow sheets right there because I remember doing yeah, there's a lot of snow. Okay, we're gonna grab some of this because there was a the penguin exhibit we needed that for. All right, hopefully we get the big tree right off the bat. Zebra. I just flew through a zebra. We'll go down here where we grew the other ones. Grow it there again. Although I do want to make sure I have enough room that I can harvest this thing. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Put the snow in here for right now. Ice in there too, just to get it out of inventory. And shears. Leg spike. Actually take this one down as we go. That was a shock at that zebra. Oh, that zebra's lifetime, yeah. Flew right under his legs or something. Wow! I'm used to just getting stuck in a tree. I wasn't used to that. Alright, let's take this down a little bit farther. We're getting there, people. We're getting there. This is what you got to do for making custom trees, though. Is like there's so much work that go into them. That's why I like making palm trees. Palm trees don't have much to them, though. Christmas trees are a nightmare, though. Alright, let's grab all the leaves and then throw out any of the tall grass I accidentally collected right there. Clover patch, yeah, it's fine. Tall grass, yeah, it's fine. Clean this up just a wee bit. Sunset already, the days are just blowing by. Put those away. Okay. Meant to actually land on top, but we do need to sleep before the creepers blow us up, so... Are these guys migrating back over? Don't make me cap you again. Alright. Let's finish off the tree. Yep, this has got to be a wider base for sure. Face plant. I'd say 2 or 3 wider, actually. Yeah. Big wide base to this thing. Like solely, I'm like right in the building. To be honest, I'm the opposite. I can easily make a Christmas tree from memory. However, I need to go through several tutorials to make one palm tree. Yeah. Palm trees are another one that I came up with a design for, and I just kind of use that every time I do them. But trying to leave these like little markers here as to where I'm going to be putting like actual branches. Sorry if I'm not speaking. I'm totally in the zone right now trying to figure out how to get this thing to work. Still keep an eye on chat though, so if you say something, I'll see it. Maybe, if I'm not like totally, if I'm like full zone mode. Zombie zone mode. Getting it. Hopefully I have enough leaves. It's kind of close. Well, look who's back. You. He's like, you drugged me. You drugged me away from my home. Yeah, well, I was building a nice Christmas tree, so all is forgiven. Get out of here. Oh, tree squirrels. Tasmanian devils. I have to make a new net. I have a billion of them, and I have to make a new one. All because this guy came to pay me a visit again. Look, your friends are over here. Did I miss anything? Let's see. Long-time watcher, first-time commenter. 53 Ford, hello. Is it bad that your tree and bio make me feel warmer than looking out my window? No, actually, I'm kind of in the same boat. Here we go. Look, be with your kind. There you go. Oh yeah, the tree's coming together. I got to finish the underside of it still, but it'll definitely look like a Charlie Brown tree. See, back to I miss anything? No, just still making the tree. It's being a pain. It's a difficult tree to make. Let's grab this. Knock that out right there. Knock that out right there. Oh, didn't quite reach that one. There we go. I need every leaf block I can get here. That walrus just can't get enough. Sloth buddy, hello. Welcome to the stream. It has been an action-packed one, to say the least. If you're in the mood for watching back streams, this would be a good one. Let's knock that part out. All right. It's coming along slowly but surely. Well, we're gonna get a Christmas tree out of this. Slowly but surely. I know that building giant trees is probably not the super most exciting thing, but 'tis the season for them. Okay, let's just take and I still need to work a little bit on the underside of that there, but let's just take a look. I don't know. It's been a while since I made one of these things. Yep, fell down. Didn't mean to do that. Boy, I'm running out of leaves again. Holy cow. I like it. It looks good. All right. Well, Todd gives it his approval, and I'm thinking this is probably pretty snazzy. Oh, yeah. I think it's starting to look like an actual spruce tree. Slowly. It's getting there, though. Not much to actually add to the underside of this, actually. Because, I mean, it's basically just a canopy that this thing makes. Dotting these last couple leaves I have is better than I can do. It works. Alright, I think that's about it for the tree itself. Yeah. I mean, it's a tree, all right. Definitely a custom one. You don't see that every day. What do you think? Good Charlie Brown Christmas tree? I mean, the albatross seems to like it already. All right, so we do need to put a star on this bad boy. So, cool thing about the glowstone is that we have a chisel. Now, we don't have chisel and bits. I could really go nuts with it then, but we could absolutely put this like a chisel. Let's chisel all that right there. And let's fly on up here. We're going to put a star on top of this bad boy. Ooh, if I can land on it. It's a one by one block. Coming in before landing. He's going to nail this. Whoa, never mind. I'm way too low. Boy, I don't know. It's a tough thing to land on. Same for anywhere on the top of the tree. I had it. Technically, I had it. Alright, so 1, 2. 1, 2. 5. There. There. Don't know how this is going to look. I'm kind of just winging it up here. Ugh. Gotta get over. Yeah. Looks like the sun is setting too, so we might have a good view of this when it's all said and done. I almost think that I need to do one more. Yeah, I think so. Oh, okay, we'll use glowstone as scaffolding. Sure, why not? Oh, that's why not. I need to go up with it still, but oh yeah, it's getting there. I need to land on top of the star though. Turn it in. Oh, I made it. I'm up here. All right, how's that look? Big. I don't know. I think it needs to go actually higher as far as like the glowstone on the very tippy top. Oh, I landed up here. That's incredible. Like that. Looks weird. Not gonna lie. Looks very strange. Will there be presents at the base of the tree? There certainly can be. There's something under this Christmas tree for me. I blocked that one. I'm calling shenanigans. Oh, he shot himself. Get out of here. Alright, there's definitely something under the Christmas tree, that's for sure. Alright, so creepers be creeping, so I should probably take a little nap. Enderman, get out of here. No one wants you in here. Shoo, you're not welcome at Christmas. Bye. He's like, no, I want my presents. Presents. I want my presents. I don't even need your balls. Goodbye. Alright, so it is kind of dark underneath here, isn't it? So, I mean, that's fine, though, because what we can do is we can put down some snow layers. Nope, I think it actually has to be in a crafting grid. Yep. I guess, I don't actually have a lot of room to put presents down here. Because I didn't leave a lot of room. Forgot about that. So I might just do a Winter Wonderland look instead. We can probably put this back. More snow. Alright, let's start putting this in here now. We're gonna need more snow layers. I can't actually put that on the ice. Okay. Interesting. Now, I could actually put the snow, like, on the tree itself. That probably would look pretty good. I don't know if I really need to be honest. So, look at this guy. Get out of here. You're not welcome at Christmas either. Goodbye. I'm not sure if I really need to. In fact, this might even be all I really need to do on this thing. Because, this isn't one of the main builds after all. It's mainly the tree itself is supposed to be the thing. So, me and my brother are sleeping in the kitchen with the stove on because it's warmer. That's true. It is warmer. But yeah, just like a tree with a really big star at the top of it, overlooking this valley here. That might be our Christmas tree for the year. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys like it? Plus, I really got to go make sure that the kids get to bed tonight, too. And it's getting to be about their bedtime, too. That way my wife doesn't have to deal with it all on her own. So I wouldn't mind actually getting back to that. Let's chisel that back to what it was before. Put those things away. Grab all this stuff out of here. And stop myself from crashing into a mountain. One last look at the Christmas tree here. Throw some snowballs around. Probably hit a penguin with those things. There it is, the big old Christmas tree. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's head back to the zoo. Sort our inventory here. I think that might be it. So if you guys are looking at getting on the super chat or on the billboard sponsors up front here, you're running out of time here. Any amount will get you on there. I do have to sort my inventory still, and then we'll go take a look at our ocelot exhibit. Didn't exactly get around to everything I wanted to do today because I was thinking about starting on the village by the train track too, but it's been going on for 5.5 hours, going on 6 hours. So I like how the tree limbs look like they have weight. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was going for. Like they droop down actually. So, but big thank you to the people who dropped a super chat in this live stream here. Sakana and Corey, thank you guys for adding. Sakana for adding to your totaled contributions to the zoo, and Corey for getting on the board today. And Todd Feltz and Peter, both of you guys are insane, but I love it. It's awesome. You guys just about killed me today. Yeah, last chance, Peter. Actually, truth be told, if he did, I'd have to stick around until it was over because that's a heavy super chat. So, but yeah, this was incredible. So, Todd Feltz, thank you so much for taking over the top spot shortly after Peter took over the top spot, shortly after you took over the top spot in this stream. That was absolutely nuts. This was definitely the most super chats like amount I've gotten in one live stream. That is nuts. Honestly, if Peter did do that, it would break quadruple digits, and that's kind of blows my mind. So, but yeah, you guys are awesome. I got to sort my inventory, and then we'll probably wrap things up. Yeah. Let's go up through the panther mouth here if we can. Tally ho! There it is. Look at that. Look at that. Can kind of do stuff. Let's go look at the ocelots real quick. Nope. Peter's like, nope. I think he's saving for the next time. He's saving for that finale where he's just gonna like get a bunch on there. Oh, we should probably put some torches in here for right now, just so that I don't get killed. In fact, there's something in here. Skeleton. Makes me wonder where you're coming from. I guess maybe right here. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. This has to be doodadded up and prettied up still, so my buddy best be saving for the next one. Next stream will happen sometime or another, not too sure when. Probably after the holidays, probably after the New Year's, all that fun stuff. So regular series though, regular episodes should continue, no problem. We got some of these plots laid out for where we're gonna be putting the larger cats. The other one's gonna be like right here, by the way. It might bow out a little bit from here, actually. I'm just slapping torches at this point. Right there. Hope everyone has a wonderful holiday and stay safe. That's true. Make sure you're using your brain and travel safely and slowly if you need to. And the other one will be packed right back here, actually. So that's where the large cats are going to be. Huh, okay. Large cats might actually do one in the next episode, too. Faceplant. Running out of rockets as well. Oh, we have a guest. Get tranked. Slowly run towards me. Feeling a little droopy, a little tired. Throw stuff back in the portal. Merry Christmas, happy holidays, guys. I'm close myself, honestly. All right. Yeah, that might be my limit. I don't know. That is, you guys are definitely pushing it to the limit. That is for sure. Oh, actually, oops, I almost chopped that chest. That would have been disastrous. I gotta just sort this stuff and then we'll probably wrap things up. Oh, look at that. Hold on. We got a last second super chat here. So hold on. We're not done yet. We ain't going nowhere yet. There it is. Yes, 53 Ford 100. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. We're going to go get you on that billboard here before the stream is done. Let's climb, climb, climb. Ugh. Fly. A last minute super chat. Nice. And coming in for the landing. Super fast. Hit the brakes. All right, here we go. Let's get you on the board here. Awesome. I love seeing new people get added to this because if I need to, there is a backside to this board, but if I need to, I'll build another one of these somewhere in the zoo. I ain't scared. I'll do it. 53 Ford 100. Thank you. You are immortalized here at Cerro Gordo Zoo. You've joined the ranks of everyone else on here. And everyone's still standing over here looking at Todd like, whoa. I put it as mechanic-o-matic, if you can. Put it. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Hold on, let's change that real fast. Bink. All right. Let's see. Mechanic. I'm typing all sorts of things. Matic. Ooh, hold on, I forgot the dash. Hold on. Does it fit? It does. I can't type another thing in. Did I spell it right? Mechanic-o-matic. Yeah, I can't fit another bit in there. Thank you. There we go. You are added to the list. Thank you guys for everybody who does a super chat, by the way. Of any amount, it's greatly appreciated. It all goes towards helping support the family. I work full-time, and I do this on the side just for fun. And if this fun thing can turn into some kind of profitability, I guess, then gives me more motivation and more, I guess, of a valid excuse for the family to actually do this. So, but yeah, you guys are awesome. Faceplant. So yeah, Mechanic Omatic has been added to the billboard of sponsors. Immortalized. You are immortalized here in Cerro Gordo Zoo. Where did I have the snow? I think it was in here. Yeah, there's snow in there. Okay, let's put some ice in there too. Sure. I will throw it in here with the sand. Doesn't make any sense, but we'll do it. Put this thing back. We need the wood backpack for sure, because now we got a whole bunch of this stuff. We're gonna have to go grab some more fir wood for sure. See, a little coffee on your way to work. Yeah, definitely. Coffee is like a must, especially when the nights that you gotta watch the kid and get up with them and feed them and stuff. The 3-month-old. Yeah, that one keeps us busy. Actually, all of them do, but that one still needs to be fed in the middle of the night a couple times. So, okay, we need to make some more rockets, and then I think that's gonna be it. Let's see. Let's grab this. We need to get some more gunpowder too. I gotta go hunting some creepers here. Hop over here. I'm going to definitely do a world backup after we're done here, given the issues we had getting started today. That was kind of crazy. We need some of this stuff. Usually get 12 out of that. Yep, there it goes. I just need a few more. There we go. Make ourselves a nice new bunch of rockets here. Coffee, yuck. That's the point. Yep. That is the point. There we go. Got some more rockets. Got some food. I think we're good to go right on into the next episode when I get back online. Alrighty, guys. I think that's going to probably wrap it up for this stream, though. So if you did enjoy it, please go down and smash that like button. It helps me out a ton. And thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this stream. Have yourself a wonderful holiday season and a Merry Christmas. And hopefully you guys have some family and friends to go spend time with and hang out with. There will be an episode that drops on the channel on Christmas around, I think it's 10 o'clock Central, so 11 o'clock Eastern. I think that's when I'm dropping it. So yeah, that's going to be coming out here. Just to let you guys know, it's the building game. There is beefs in it. So if you guys are a fan of VintageBeef, tune in. You get to see some of his builds too. So they'll be in there. So alrighty, guys, I'm getting out of here. Have yourself a wonderful Christmas. Thank you to everyone who did super chats during the stream. Todd and Peter especially. Holy cow, you guys are blowing my mind. So big shout out to both of you. I'll name an exhibit or something after your next zoo is just gonna be called the Todd Peter Zoo or something like that. So, all right, I'm getting out of here, guys. Oh wait, hold on, time out, hold on, don't go in here. Everyone, stop, pause, time out. I said I was gonna hand you off to somebody, and then I forgot to do that. So let me just kind of do a little one of these numbers with the screen real quick. Let me pull up YouTube and see if I can't find somebody streaming right now. Maybe even ZAWA, maybe even just Minecraft, something like that. Let's see if I can't. Let's go to YouTube here and see if we can't find somebody streaming Minecraft. All right, so let's go with Minecraft live stream. Is anyone streaming right now that doesn't have a whole lot of followers? Somebody just with, just a few. There's this GReimer gaming guy. This one's been up for a while, and I keep seeing it the same. I think it's like a 24-hour stream thing going on. How many people are streaming Minecraft? But I mean, there's somebody here. There's a couple of people. I'm looking for. Let's see, what's Mob School Minecraft animation? I don't know about that. What about ZAWA? I don't suppose anyone happens to be doing that. If not, we're going to a I don't know, I'm the only one doing a ZAWA live stream. Yeah, no, it's just me. Okay, how about we do a Valheim live stream? Who's streaming this? Anybody? Is nobody streaming Valheim? Nobody in the world. What if I just did Valheim stream? Nope. Nobody's. Oh, hold on, wait. Valheim Mistelin's Christmas stream. Hopefully no lag. 13 watching. We have a promising one right here. Plus gift unboxing. Let's actually hop into this one real quick. Whoa, that's loud.
No cap.
That is an ad too. Hold on. Let's see. This guy's like the same size as me and stuff, so this is promising. Let's skip this ad though. Sorry about skipping your ad, buddy. Let's see if this guy is. Here, let me bring you guys back into the fold here. Let's see if this guy here. This is called the Ginger Empire. Yeah, let's go here. Let's go here. Hopefully he's watching his chat, but let me post it in chat here, and everyone go over to this guy and just say GReimer Gaming Raid, and give him a like while you're there. I'm gonna do the same thing while I'm here. Bam. He's only got 13 people watching. Let's see if we can't get that number up. Everyone get out of here. Head on over there. We're gonna watch him for a little bit here. No idea who this guy is. No idea if it's family friendly. Just heads up on that. So yeah, head on over there. Everyone get out of the stream. Go over there. Thank you to everyone who did the super chats and stuff. Go give this guy some love, and we'll do a little GReimer raid. Oh, it looks like subscriber mode only is for chat. Well, go give him a like anyway. He won't know he's getting raided. Why would you do that?
So all the lots are pretty small, Marcus, which is by design, obviously.
I mean, you can always subscribe to him if you want. And
Ariona requested a specific lot, so I gave it to her.
but yeah, give him some love and have yourself a wonderful holiday.
She said she'd do some treats.
Looks like he's doing a pretty awesome build here where he's designing some paths with some core wood.
Then there's also a clubhouse where everything is going to be going. Hey, thank you for the sub, Ren. Much appreciated. And
Nope.
Alicia, much appreciated.
Yeah, Ren. There you go. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do the same thing.
Back. I think it might not be. Is it people in here? Hello? There's people in here. Say hi. I think it
Can I subscribe? Can I not do stuff?
Sure.
There we go.
Ren. Oh yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you. Gaming rate, that's even cooler. Much appreciate it.
There we go.
Thank you very much. Glad to see you here. Welcome, welcome. Sorry I have to have it sub only, but I got tired of the China porn bots, so
I guess that makes sense. The China porn bots.
Marcus would love for you to stop by, sir.
Yep.
Hey, GReimer. Give the Valheim going. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, right now. Right now, Marcus. Got my shirt on. Marcus, please. Right now. Yeah. Do you guys, GReimer, thanks. Much appreciated. You want to see the build?
Yeah, let's see the build, yeah.
The community village we're working on over there. We'll head to the base and just do a quick walkthrough. See the build? Okay, perfect. Do you play a lot of Valheim? Hey, Peter.
Yes, I do.
Thank you for the sub, everybody. Much appreciated, guys. So this is the main house. Work in progress. My buddy Marcus. Say hi, Marcus.
Oh yeah.
Fixing the
Got some black metal chests there. That looks good. Nice.
Hey, thanks, welcome everybody. Just getting into the mission stuff. Yeah, we're getting close to that. We need to kill Plains boss, which I can't think of.
Oh, yeah.
Now, of course. Yeah, good. Thank you, Marcus. It's right here. Just the upper tier, lower tier. It's still a work in progress. Some stuff to get fixed, but we're playing slightly modded community server. This took 4 attempts to get the tree hive on it, so
Oh, there you go.
get a branch design that I was okay with.
Yeah, otherwise the branch is getting in the way.
Yeah, you got to. Are you getting weird lag, GReimer, when there's a bunch of people gathered together?
Yep.
Like if we're more
Oh,
than 3 people,
always have
lag really quickly.
since the game came out.
It's still a work in progress, but
Portal Hall. I got a recommendation for. Actually, never mind. His portal hall is fine. You don't need to build my circular one.
See, we used to play like just local hosts with 3 people, and we never had problems.
Mm-hmm.
But we've always had issues doing a hosted server with like having 5 to 10 players on at a time. It always gets weird. So.
Yep.
That's the build. Oh, and then the garden back here. I forgot to show that off.
I like how you can actually see the date the day and time on top.
Building this out, a lot of leveling of the land, etc. So hey,
Okay, oh man, that was a lot of stuff in those beehives. So that must be a mod where they can hold more.
down here, I started this community area today. It's the Ginger Empire HOA.
Nice.
Lots of rules, standard 10K instances.
Oh man.
See, Marcus is HOA president. Ask Marcus about true or anything. Gold due every 69 days. You're president, Marcus.
This guy's got some good stuff going on. Whole lot of rules though.
I voted, and you are president. That's how it works here, Marcus. It's an empire. I don't like to call myself that, but yes, in essence, that.
I'm planning on paying this forward multiple times. The rule for pay it forward is you always, pay it forward 3 times. So if someone does something nice for you, you pay it forward, 3 times. So this will be one.
The front lot, by the way, HOA president gets the best lot closest to the emperor. So. Yep. And I'm buying oak seeds for 100 gold apiece right now.
Oh boy, I could buy a lot of oak seeds. 100 gold. I've collected a fortune on Valheim Plus. I've recorded ahead though a little bit.
Marcus, come see your lot. If you want me to bring it back further, I can do one more row back. Is this big enough or good size? Okay, good. Yeah, they're all about this size. Like I said, Ariana has one slightly bigger. Hey, Alicia, thank you so much. And GReimer, thanks again. Really appreciate
Yeah, the place is looking good. Build.
lot here, good size.
Looking great.
What?
Love the community.
This one's not done yet, but yeah, and Captain is following the rules of no shit boxes. It looks good.
Yeah.
Really good. And then here's another lot, open lot here. Hey, thanks, GReimer, much appreciate it. I gotta look you up real quick, dude. I'm not familiar. I'll drop you a sub real quick.
I mean, that's not the point of these things, but I'll gladly take it. Yeah. Streaming right now. You're getting a little double whammy. Anyone who's tuning into me is seeing you right now, so.
Dropped a sub.
Not going to steal the whole stream, though. I'm going to have to dip out here pretty soon, but
Plus Mislins, episode 1.
I just wanted to make sure I give some attention to another streamer.
Fun, dude.
Alrighty, guys.
Doing good, man. I like the thumbnails. I like
Go
the
check out
channel.
the Ginger Empire. It looks like he's got some pretty good stuff going on right now.
Welcome again, guys.
So, yeah. Check him out.
Appreciate it.
I'm always into watching people play some Valheim, so.
So
I'm going to end the stream here, though.
portals on your lot if you
So,
portal.
have yourself a wonderful Merry Christmas for the people that are still here. And I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Yeah. I need to tell Aunt Captain. Yeah, I need to tell Aunt Captain there needs to be a clubhouse exit over here. So there can be